Alright, welcome back. We got a 15-player Sects Violets coming up. I don't think I've ran a Vortox game in a while. We get all minions except Pit Hag. Maybe Twin's kind of like its own vibe, so to speak. We could do Witch and Cernovis. I almost feel like I want a Pit Hag, but we'll do Evil Twin. If we want to do Evil Twin, we'll do an Evil Twin. Let's go with Barber, since we don't have a Pit Hag, and let's go with Klutz. Go with a Klutz. Let's put in a Sage, Seamstress, Clockmaker, Artist, Mathematician, Juggler, a Flower Girl. Kind of hard to hide a Vortox with this many people. We can do an Oracle. And let's do a Snake Charmer. Something like that. Yeah. All right. Pass out characters. All right. Bluffs. Let's do. He's our demon. Madar's our demon. We could go with. Yeah, let's put in a Dreamer. Let's do a Philosopher, and then let's do Sweetheart. We're Clockmaker 6. Let's go. Wow. Who do we want the good twin to be? Chris is our evil twin. I don't think I want to do the Snake Charmer thing. I've done it before, and I will do it sometimes, but Flower Girl's not a bad one. Anything that gets information each night is often a good one. Oracle is a good one too. Yeah, I might do Oracle. I think Oracle might be, I don't know, an interesting one to do. And I don't know what's going on with my app, but it's janky with it's only showing like the first letter of each thing, so I don't know. Twin with this one. Anything else I need to do set up for night one? Clockmaker, what should we do for the Clockmaker? We probably don't want to do a 2. We could do something like a 4. We can't do a 1 because 1 is true information. 1 is the only number we can't do. Yeah, I mean, I feel like 4 is, we'll just write, I don't always write this down, but since it's not a true, since it's not an accurate number. So, Oracle, Juggler, Artist, Flower Girl. Okay, that's all the night 1 stuff we need to do. Alright, I think we should be good to go.
That was an interesting.
We actually just like talking over the top of you, Lauren.
Yeah. I was praising you, Mitchell. I was saying you had a great minion game in our catfishing game.
Yeah, I was saying specifically TB. Specifically TB, because I was always the Baron. And I'm like, well, shoot. I don't know.
I love Baron.
Alright, everybody. Got a game set up. Good night. Good luck.
Baron in TB, you just literally just sit back and just basically just cause chaos.
Alright, I'll look up.
I mean, if you double claim someone, so what? I mean,
Chris and Steve. These are your minions.
as a Baron, it's like, oh,
As a demon.
so I'm double claiming the fortune teller. Okay, well, in that case, I think we should kill.
Minions, these characters not play.
Oh, speaking of double claiming, or in this case, quadruple claiming. Last night I played in a game where
Alright, I'll just so see what Jeff wants to do with his Snake Charmer ability. My guess is he picks a Lund first. We'll see if I'm right or not. Meanwhile, let's oh goodness. Cool. Classic, yep.
They all thought you were evil, and I was like, no, he's just a librarian who's doubting his
it was partially due to the fact that I thought I talked to someone else.
Hello. Please hold. Hi, Lewis.
Hey.
Say hello to your evil twin, Chris.
Oh, wonderful.
And Chris, say hello to your good twin, Lewis the Oracle.
Okay, Joe.
All right.
Have fun.
Have fun.
Thank you. Bye.
But aren't Chris being on the evil team after the last game?
Swap cut type thing with cannibal info.
Oh right, yes. Chris was the apprentice.
All right. Let's get our which choice. Or Nova's choice. Steve's what's cursing Nina. After that, we can do our other stuff. I just want to make sure people know that before they have a choice using their ability, to make sure that they know that they need to be mad. Lewis mad as the clockmaker. Well, that's interesting. So if Lewis is not mad and he gets executed, the good team loses. You can see the smile on his face. Oh goodness! All right, clockmaker, real clockmaker. We want to give a 4. We'll see if the seamstress wants to use his ability. And for mathematician purposes, 1. Everything else has worked correctly. Seamstress might make it a 2. Jeremy and Steve. Very interesting. So the correct answer is no. Yes. So we have to give a no. There's Vortox in play. So his ability is spent, and that is also an abnormal token. So we can give the mathematician anything but a 2. So 0 or 1's probably likely. Yeah, that's one thing. I'm kind of leaning towards a 1, possibly. I mean, not 1, a 0. Yeah, we'll give a 0. I think that sounds good. Then that'll do it. First time we go and clear these out because we won't need these. Yeah, that should do it. Matthew's artist. He tends to. I think he'll probably usually ask a Vortox question, which is fine, of course. So, all right.
Because then he went to do it again, and the storyteller was like, I just want to make sure you know that Mitchell's on your team, right?
Yeah, it's like, oh no.
Good morning, town.
Good morning.
Welcome to 15-player Sects Violets. You know the drill. Give me about 7 minutes for today. Good luck and have fun.
Chris, do you want to talk?
Boom.
Boom.
What,
I'm the klutz. I really hope it's not a Fangu game. Please kill me day one. I don't like becoming evil. I'll pick you.
Let's do it. That is klutz justification for me.
Okay. I don't care if we end it. I'm picking Jeremy. I will happily lose.
I'm the dreamer. I would like to see if it's a Vortox game.
Okay, cool. Kill me.
All right. I mean, we can do it. I believe you, though. We can keep you alive.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to become the Fangu.
We don't even know if it's a Fangu game yet.
All right, well, then pick me tonight. If I don't die today...
Okay.
And you have to get
That's fair.
false information if it's a Vortox game.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if you want to die, that's fine. You can pick me. If not, we can ask for outsider claims or see if people have bad information.
I don't think anybody's going to claim an outsider in a potential Fangu game.
Probably not, but usually in these games, you know, enough people can be like, I think it's a Vortox, or at least some people are getting bad info, but then it's likely not a Fangu, but we'll see.
Who'd you pick last night?
I picked Manny last night. I have not had a chance to talk to him because I talked to you first thing.
Yes, you did. Thank you, Jeremy. Bye.
So, yeah.
Oh, no.
Who wants to chat?
You're me. Yep. What's up?
Hey, Nina. I don't know. What are you wanting to share or... No,
I am a player that does not care one iota if I die.
Wow. Okay. I'll say this. I don't necessarily want to die, but I would pretty much rather be any other character on the script, even the demon, even any minion. So I do not like my character. I'll say that. But I just, when I'm good, I don't, I like to stay around.
Are you the snake charmer, Blake?
Not claiming, just
or
saying.
A mathematician, I would guess.
I'm just a very annoying. This has come to be one of my least favorite roles.
Yeah, you're the snake charmer. Got it. Cool.
Possible.
All right.
All right. Thanks.
Good luck.
But I might hold on to the number until I can get more of a vibe if it's like a Vortox game or something like that.
Sure. Are you giving a 1 to 3 kind of number or a 5 to 8 kind of number?
1 to 3 or 5 to 8. That's your only options.
I guess 6 is the theoretical
Four
maximum.
is not allowed.
It's
yeah,
either
four, 2.
or it's either an 8 or it's 1 to 3. So it's one of those options.
It's a 15-player game. You could get a high number. We've seen a Shugenda read halfway across the map before.
Well, if it's Vortox, like a clock 14 could be useful information.
I have given an empath like 60 before because it was the final day and they were dying anyway, and I thought it'd be fun.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
It's a 4. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, I'm a magician. No, I'm a mathematician with a 0.
A math magician?
I'm a math magician. No one has ever accused me of being a math magician, let me tell you. So what I'm kind of ascertaining from that is that it's probably not a Nodashi game unless I'm specifically being Nodashi poisoned, although it is possible a Nodashi just isn't messing with info. So haven't really ruled anything out. Hello.
Hey, I don't think we talked at all last game.
No, and I'm sorry I exiled you. It wasn't even that
You didn't exile me. Nobody believed you.
Oh, right. Oh, it's sorry that I tried to exile
No,
you. But, like, it wasn't even that I thought you were evil. I just thought it was hedging our bets.
No,
right?
like I said the exact same argument that you gave the day before.
Right. Yeah. So, what would you like to do?
I will say I am a great kill for potential Vortox. I am useless.
Oh, awesome. So that's interesting because I've already heard Clockmaker around the board, so you're something else?
Yeah, not Clockmaker.
Okay.
So
okay. So, all right. So So I'm gonna put you down as one thing, and we'll just say that you're a spent artist or seamstress.
Neither of those either.
No.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you're saying I'm putting you down as mutants is what I'm putting you down as.
Okay.
But we'll say that you're a spent artist or seamstress is what I was getting at. Yeah. Okay, awesome.
What do you want to share?
Oh, great. That's important. I am either a mathematician with a 0, a sage, or an oracle.
Okay, cool. Good luck.
You too. See ya.
Alright. Clockmaker with a 4, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool. I am the klutz.
Interesting.
I don't care if I die. I already have somebody I'm gonna pick.
Yeah.
I'd rather get that out of the way early than later on, because if I'm wrong, we re-rack, great. If I'm right, then I'm out of the way and we don't have to worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't turn into the Fangu.
Mm-hmm.
So, sound good?
Yep.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Thanks. You don't sound like you're all that into that.
Oh no, it's been a bit of a bad day, but
I am with you. So maybe we can chat later.
Yeah.
Are you on social media other than here, like Discord?
Not really. No.
Okay. Well, I would love to chat with you, like outside of Clock Tower at some point. Maybe we can share contact information or whatever if you're interested in that.
Maybe.
Okay, that's
I don't
fine.
know, I kind of want to like, there's like a certain, like, I really trust this group. I'm sorry. There's also like that certain like stranger danger element.
No.
So,
I get it.
Yeah. So sorry. I'm just like.
Nothing to be sorry about. Please, nothing to be sorry about. I've enjoyed talking to you and been thinking about you. That's all. In that I haven't seen you in a little while. Not trying to be all creepy and weird.
Yeah.
But I can empathize with the bad day. And I like
camp with
making
my
new
family,
friends.
so.
All right, cool. Enjoy.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Hey.
What's up?
Not much. You.
I am okay to die. You should kill me.
Yeah. Aiming outsider then.
Potentially.
Yeah, I've heard of a clockmaker as well with a 4.
Yeah, I know. What do you want to get?
I'm a questioner who. Also, I'm savant or artist.
All right, cool. Bye.
Hey, what do you want to do?
I'm up for whatever.
2 or 3, whatever you want.
Okay, sure. I am either the philosopher or the sage.
And I'm either the artist or the savant.
Okay, cool.
So you can guess where I'm leaning. Can I?
Okay.
I'll stay.
Yeah,
I'll stay here with Sam.
Yeah, I'll leave out. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Hello.
I'm actually not. I'm just gonna bluff it. I'm not going to get it till day 2, so I'm just gonna be bluffing for a few seconds.
All right, sounds good. I'll pretend that I'm telling you 2 different statements.
Yeah. I'm just bluffing. I'm bluffing that I've used it today, so they don't target me tonight. That's all I'm gonna be doing for now. I better go tonight. I better go to Lynn later on because she'll think I'm evil. I'll head out.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Let's see, we got a few minutes still.
Me is going to keep it on Lewis, and I'm just going to double claim just to make it, because if he breaks madness.
Yeah. So he's Serenovus. Sorry, he didn't tell me what he was.
Yeah, Jeremy's Serenovus.
Gotcha.
Matt R is Vortox.
Yeah, I got that part. Yep.
So yeah, that's what it's like. So what you? So who's cursed?
I witched Nina last night, and Matt R and I are kind of like thinking until there's something more visible out there. I'm gonna kind of work the left side. He's gonna kind of work the right side.
Okay. Yeah, just make sure he doesn't get Lewis.
Yep. And I don't know that I got the. I don't know that I got the other ones, but like I said, I got Sweetheart is the one I'm kind of gonna go with.
As I say, I don't need a bluff.
Yeah. Okay, we won't keep talking about the
We
previous.
won't talk about the last game.
Nobody needs to see that. This game, what would you like to do?
I'll do a 2 right now. This has been a weird first day for me. I've had one goal that I wanted to get accomplished, and I haven't been able to do it, but that's fine.
Oh no! You basically want to talk to your twin before it's outed to everybody. Is that your one goal?
It's possible.
Oh really?
I'm not the good twin. No.
I was like, nailed it. I'll give you Oracle or Mathematician.
Oracle or Mathematician? Okay. Let's see. I will give you. Now that I gave you that information, I will give you Dreamer,
right? Okay.
Seamstress, or Artist.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right. Well, hopefully you.
Do you want to give it? Are you giving out your number? Or you holding it?
Well, I guess based on an earlier conversation, I gave a range. So it's either an 8 or it's between 1 and 3.
Okay. I'm hoping it's an 8.
Yeah, that came out of chatting with Manny. He was kind of giving me some options to pick from. So.
Okay, I like 8. I like that. That's a good number. Okay. Cool.
All right. See ya.
Yeah, thank you.
Unbelievable.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
What?
Sorry.
What would you like to do?
What would you like to do?
I would like to do a 2. Does a 2 sound good?
Someone else is claiming Sage that I've talked to, so.
Okay.
Okay, I will hard claim. Man, I'm a hard claim philosopher.
Okay, you would be lying.
Okay. Now that we've got that straight.
Yeah.
Do I say
Huh? I couldn't hear you over the gong.
Oh, did you want to say the truth?
No.
Okay. One philosopher. I'll go with that. That's so funny.
That was excellent, Lynn.
Perfect. Just what I wanted to do.
I know.
Then once again, thank you, jump to.
All right, welcome back, town. You got about a couple minutes, so there's Juggler on the script. So if you'd like to make juggles, raise your hand and do that.
Before we juggle, I'd just like to say, I am the sage. The demon should pick me. It's okay because there's a philosopher that's going to become the sage tonight. So you're free.
Excellent. Mitchell?
I would like to juggle. Lewis is the clockmaker, Manny is the sage, Jeff is the philosopher, Steve as the barber, and Chris as the savant.
All right, thank you. Jeremy?
I would like to juggle Chris as the clockmaker, Manny as the sage, Blake as the flower girl, Nina as the klutz, and myself as the juggler.
All right. Mike?
I would like to juggle Matt R as a Fangu, Jeremy as an evil twin, Steve as an evil twin, Nina as a pit hag, and Lynn as the Serenovas.
Have we heard of evil twins?
Okay. Heard. Okay. Steve?
I would like to juggle Lewis as all 4 of the minions.
Wow. All right. Heard. Lauren?
I would like to juggle Jeff S. as the Fangu and the Vigamortis. I'd like to juggle Matthew as the Fangu and the Vigamortis. And I'd like to juggle Nina as the witch.
All right. Heard. Mike, did you want to juggle?
No, I already did it.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
I saw your hand up and yeah, okay.
Yeah,
all right.
bring it up.
That said, nominations are open.
Okay. Any other info that people would like to share?
There are numbers I'm hearing that might be relevant. I've heard of a clockmaker 4. I've heard of another clockmaker who didn't share their number. I've heard of a mathematician 0.
Math 0 is helpful.
Yeah.
Lewis nominates Steve.
Lewis nominates Steve. State your case.
Mostly to see if I was witch cursed, provide information for a town crier. I'm going to vote for a flower girl. And I know Steve was evil last game. So I don't know how that works.
All right, Steve, your defense.
Let's be honest. I have been evil one time with this group now. One whole time last game. So, no, I'm not evil.
All right, majority is 8. As a reminder, I will call out people when their vote is counted.
I don't have enough information to refute otherwise. Sorry.
All right, here we go.
It's a lot of votes.
Lewis?
Yeah, there's a Vortex on
Mitchell?
the script. So I get it.
Oh, I don't
Blake,
mind being Vortex
Mike,
at this game.
Jeff S., Manny, Lynn. 7 is not enough. Steve is safer today.
It's a 15-player game, guys.
Mike nominates Jeremy.
Mike nominates Jeremy. State your case.
They were the lunatic last game. They're probably the demon this game. And I'm a petty bitch. You got me killed last game.
Jeremy, your defense.
I was the good lunatic that got the evil Wudon killed.
I don't care about the context.
Who did I hard claim to? I hard claimed to Nina. Nina, I told you the truth. I don't think I should die yet, but it's fine.
All right. Majority is still 8.
I am good for top 2. You should.
Yeah, no, I was going to nominate you next, Nina.
Lewis. Mike, Jeff S., Manny, Lynn.
You'll have to
Steve.
let me make my argument afterwards.
6
Lauren.
is not enough.
Okay. Lauren nominates Nina.
Lauren nominates Nina. State your case.
I'll defer to Nina.
You can kill me. You should kill me. I don't want to have the opportunity to become evil in this game. I am an outsider. I would rather get this out of the way now.
All right. a
Do you
majority.
feel super confident though?
Still 8.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Otherwise, we could just re-rack.
Steve, Madar,
Oh.
Naomi, Lewis,
That tells me
Chris,
a lot.
Mitchell,
We're not
Matthew,
gonna get a full
Blake, Mike,
circle.
Jeff S,
Yeah, I mean-
Manny, Lauren, Lynn.
Wow.
13
Feeling the love.
is enough.
Nina claimed Klutz and picked Jeremy.
You're not.
You are not executed or dead yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I mean, yeah. So you can
Oh my
rescind
God,
that.
not the klutz. Are you serious?
Yes. I said that. You didn't get that.
For the record, that's why I didn't vote on Nina.
I wanted to get this out of the way.
Oh no, don't pick Jeremy. Oh, God, no.
No, I think it actually is fine.
No,
I think
okay,
it is
so
fine.
actual relevant information. If Nina's going to be picking, I talked to a seamstress today. They got a no between Steve and Jeremy.
Yeah, I think Steve is evil. So.
What are the odds?
Counting from
What are
10.
the odds that Jeremy wins with the Klutz pick?
Also,
day one.
Right?
We also.
Yeah.
5.
It also could potentially be a Vortex game.
2,
so we
1.
could both be good, but-
Nina has been executed and dies.
Nina claimed Klutz and picked Jeremy.
The game is over.
Oh,
I told you. I told you. It was
As soon as he said it could be a Vortex game, I was like, I think what he just fed you would then therefore be a lie.
So Evil Team has won. Mike was your seamstress who learned that Jeremy and Steve are not on the same team. Jeremy was your Sarah Novus. Steve was your witch,
Oh my God, they were even together.
who had witch curse Nina the Klutz. So if you had nominated, you just would have died right away. Jeremy made Lewis mad as the clockmaker. Lewis was your oracle. Also the good twin to Chris, the evil twin, who also went along with the madness. I think.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Your real clockmaker was Naomi. They got a 4. Madar was your Vortox, so information was wrong.
Oh my
Mitchell was your juggler, who juggled 5 people, and none of them were correct. So he would have learned anything but 0 tonight.
I was hoping that you'd pick me.
Matthew was your artist, who didn't use his ability today. Blake was your flower girl. Jeff S was your snake charmer. Manny was your barber. Lauren was your mathematician, who incorrectly learned a 0 last night. And Lynn was your sage. Your bluffs were dreamer, philosopher, and sweetheart.
Can I just point out, when I did my nonsense juggle, I pointed out Matt R as the demon, Jeremy as a minion, and Steve as a minion.
Jeremy?
I knew you weren't. I knew you weren't.
Alsa here is not on this script. Sorry.
I know.
I talked with Chris afterwards, and we came up with a plan. Because Chris let me know that Lewis was the good twin, and I said, "Well, I've made Lewis mad that he's the clockmaker," and I told Chris to play along with it, and I'll just keep it on Lewis the entire game.
Oh my God!
And if I die, he comes out as Oracle and says he was Sarah Novus, and that would have been really fun. But this was fun too.
Dang it!
I don't like
Jeremy, how does it feel to be on the winning side of a Klutz pick day one?
Yeah, this is my last game of
This is the second time that the first Klutz loss was me, and I picked right after, and the second Klutz loss was picked right after.
By the way,
It was
Mike,
unfortunate.
Jeremy and I totally were talking evil minion stuff. The whole pregame. Yeah. So,
Sorry for making you have to re-rack so quickly.
Oh, it's fine. It's all part of it.
Yeah, that was funny though.
All right. All right. Well, let's try this again. It happens. You know, I'm thinking about doing a Vortox again. Which Cerenovus Pit Hag? Yeah, I think it's fine. same means last time. No, I think I will switch it up. And I think I'll do Sweetheart Barber. I want to do Sweetheart Barber. I think I'm cool with that. Do Juggler again. An Actual Dreamer, Clockmaker, do a Savant, Philosopher, Oracle, Sage, Mathematician, Town Crier. And we'll do our bluffs like Flower Girl, Seamstress, and Klutz. Yeah. I think that's fine. Lord. This evil team. Alright, yeah, let's do Flower Girl. Seamstress and Klutz. Anything else we need to do? We'll have to make sure we think of some fake Savant info. I think it's all this up. So once again, we have to give fake Clockmaker info. The correct one answer is a 1, so I think we just give a 2. Or we give a 3. Let's do a 3 for Clockmaker. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good.
Oh.
Alright, I need everybody back.
Okay. Leaving thank you opportunities.
Alright. Ready to go again. Good night, everybody.
So sorry, stream.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh.
I would not have nominated
Nina?
you if I knew your reason was
That can be
vibes.
Yuki's thought.
I did want.
Alright, alright, our minions are Matt R and Lewis and Lynn. These are your minions. This is a demon. Demon is Naomi. These are your minions. These characters are not in play. We'll see what Chris wants to do, if anything. Hold on to it. We'll wait till one responds before sending a new message, because I know they tend to get lost if not. There we go. Make a choice. And we'll tell Sarah Novus to choice. Man, as this Manny got Barber for the second time in a row. Funny. Luce is making himself mad as a clockmaker. Or why not? Oh, Len picked Jeremy. Because of course. Alright, let's go ahead and get Mike's choice. Clockmaker, we're going to give a 3. Which is 1 abnormal token down. And we want to think of a couple of false... Why did I close my notepad? A couple of false savant statements. Picking Lauren. Lauren is a juggler, so we'll pick anybody but the juggler. Let's say Sage or Pit Hag. I'm playing from Lauren is an Odashi. Who's next? Maybe. If Lauren is an Odashi, Mike would be the one that's poisoned, so it doesn't really make sense to frame her as an Odashi from the Dreamer's perspective. Let's just go like Pit Hag or something like that. I mean, they won't know that right away, but they would kind of figure that out eventually, I think. So that's a second abnormal token down. Alright, we need 2 false savant statements. What player neighbor is an outsider? Normally I would give that, but considering he's next to one of the 2 outsiders, and plus Evil might be bluffing outsider, I don't know, I think I want to be careful about that one. I give him stuff like a minion chose an outsider last night, or I don't like saying a sober chef or deceive one. I always avoid. I might say 2 evil are next to each other, but yeah, savant's really hard. It's really difficult. I don't know. Let's give we're going to give Blake. We're going to do what we did last game. Give a 0 instead of the real number. Well, we can't give the real number 2, but. Minion chose an outsider last night, or exactly 1 once per game ability was used last night. I do like to do that sometimes. Yeah, we'll throw that in. 1 once per game ability was used last night. I don't feel strongly about these, but it's probably fine.
Twin is technically good, and the evil townsfolk.
No, the evil twin has to be a good aligned player. If the player that is, even if the player is if the evil twin is selected, like let's say they pick a player, if that player later becomes evil for some reason, they have to make a new pair.
Like Snake Charmer, on this script, like Snake Charmer. If evil twin Snake Charmer, if the Snake Charmer becomes the demon, the evil twin has to learn another good player, because it's a constant thing that they have to learn know a good player.
Good morning, town.
Okay.
Rise and shine. We'll try this again. Got 15 players. Give you about 7 minutes.
So actually, that would be good for the evil twin if they know that the good twin's a snake charmer, because that's basically mean hi.
Klutz.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I'll do seamstress if you're okay with that. I don't know.
I don't know what I'm doing. I hate being evil and I hate being.
Well, blame Nina for that. I was good the last game, and I'm the only evil on the left side of the Grim.
Yep.
So it's up to you what you feel comfortable with. I'm not feel comfortable with Flower Girl at all. So.
Yeah. Let me check something. Yeah, Flower Girl. I'd have to keep track of things, but I could probably try.
Klutz isn't the word. Oh, by the way, what demon are you?
Oh, Vortox.
Oh, you're sort of Vortox. Okay.
And what minion are you?
Witch. I witch cursed Jeremy just because of last game. Spite.
Yeah, that's fair. Madar is the.
Hey. Sorry. You're muted.
You're muted. You're muted, sorry.
I'm muted too. Okay, I'm a clockmaker with a 3.
Clockmaker 3. Well,
so I'm legit okay with dying and good Vortox food and really feel like a shit for ruining that for everyone.
Listen, let's we almost got Mike the Witch on the block. We were one vote away from getting Mike the Witch on the block yesterday. So I like to see, but you're the only player I'm going to tell what I am. Because I am actually potentially helpful this game. I'm the mathematician with the starting 0, which is pointing to Fengu or Vorta or not Nodashi, I would think, but
yeah. Hey, you know what? That means I got you out of playing a role you didn't want to play last game.
I was so annoyed. But then everybody voted on day 1, so I'm like, actually, it's easy to because everybody voted for you, so I'm like, I don't have to keep track. But yeah, no, it is what it is. It is what it is. So.
All right.
I'm sorry,
cool.
what was your clockmaker 3?
3. Yep.
All right.
All right.
Good.
Bye.
All right. Thanks.
No player who was evil in last game is evil again. I feel like that probably gives too much information, whether or not that would be true or false. I kind of like the gist of it, though. I might do something like no outsiders from last game or an outsider this game. Hello.
I come for the info where there's not too many people in town.
All right. You learned that either a minion chose an outsider last night, or the outsiders in this game have not been an outsider at any point earlier tonight.
At any point earlier tonight. The outsiders in this game...
I should clarify in my games, because I don't know what games anybody's played in outside of mine.
The outsiders in this game... So, basically saying Klutz. So, basically saying... Okay.
The players. Yeah.
I may clarify it later.
Yeah, the players who are outsiders in this game have not been outsiders in earlier games.
Have not been outsiders in earlier games. Thanks.
I think that was a fun one that I've never given before. It gives them something to talk about. Yeah, it's a little difficult, but not too bad, I think. Outsider players who are not outsiders earlier. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Many all know that's definitely false.
So now I have to talk to you, especially after talking with Lewis.
Did you not see my message?
Oh, I saw your message, and actually I received it exactly as I got a very specific claim from him. He said he got a clock of 3.
Who? Jeremy?
Lewis did.
Okay, cool.
So, either one of the two of you...
he's lying. It's not me.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying is he literally, as your message came to me, clock with a 3, he said the words clock with a 3.
Cool.
And I thought that was very interesting. So this again might be a very interesting game, but that's what he was saying. So,
All right, cool.
yes, I understand. I saw your text message, and yes, I understand.
What are you?
Yeah, so I'm an every night character.
Tell me what you are.
Well, because you said clock. What if you're the bad of the information?
I literally told you before he got a chance to tell you.
I know. You did. I'm gonna say I think we're on the same side. I'm an oracle.
Okay, cool. Good luck.
So if I die, you're the only one I've told.
Okay, I'm not saying anything. All right, bye.
Bye.
Or paintbrushes. I think that would also be as annoying.
Also true. Flower petals everywhere.
No, but see, that's cute.
Not if it's all over the house. All right, then I gotta vacuum it up.
Okay.
Like I said,
I'm asking Jeremy if his child were running
little
around the house with his character icon, how concerned would he be?
Yeah, and I said I'm very concerned, but I might eventually get annoyed.
I said I'd be confused.
All right. I love it.
Good luck.
That's fun.
Hey.
Hey, Nina.
Sorry for screwing that up.
Oh, it's okay. It was pretty funny.
It was funny, which is why I committed to it.
Yeah.
What do you want to share?
I'm a good player.
I will hard claim if you want.
Sure, I'll hard claim with you too.
I am the clockmaker with a 3.
Okay. That is the second clockmaker that I've heard of.
Is it Lewis?
Yeah.
Because I heard the same thing. I absolutely sent a message to one of my neighbors, millisecond one of day one, that was my information. You don't have to believe me, but I also don't mind dying from Vortox food.
That is fine. I am the sage. I want to get killed by the demon.
Yes, that would be delightful. I will. Do you?
I wouldn't spread it around
and say that you're the dreamer.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool. Good luck.
Yep.
Okay. That's useful. Yeah. Okay. I
don't know if it's Stunning Vortex yet or not though. The person I dreamed claimed a different role, but I can understand why they would.
Yeah, there's multiple reasons why. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Cool. Good luck.
What's up? You suck.
You said you were gonna.
I know.
That
was freaking comical. There's your vindication, Jeremy.
It was. And look, I'm happy to get it. But I sniped the good twin in the night with the Sero, and then I got to the evil twin first before he really claimed anybody. So I was like, you just keep claiming what I'm making him Sarah mad as. And I was like, if and when I die, because I said I'll keep it on him the entire game. And then if and when I die, he'll come out as saying I was Sarah locked. You say the same exact thing, and then you both claim Oracle. I thought that would have been so much fun.
It would have been funny, but I wrecked it for you. So are you good this game?
Yes, 100%.
I'm the clockmaker this time with a 3. You can still Vortox kill me. I don't care.
Okay.
Also, Lewis is claiming clockmaker as well.
Lewis is claiming clockmaker
and
as
I
well,
don't know this firsthand. I've heard this from 2 other people.
Okay. I'm the town crier. So
okay.
I think, I have some importance.
I will nominate myself if that helps you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean, I think if you're claiming clockmaker in this script, you're almost always good. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've seen people claim really. I mean,
I have too. Yeah. No.
But I would.
I'm gonna put you down as good.
Okay. Cool. I put you down as good as well. Good luck.
Just like last game.
Yeah, I know. Except this game, it doesn't matter if I die. So.
You could, if you do get executed, Klutz pick me again just for fun. All right.
Bye. Again, I'm sorry, stream.
Nothing to be sorry about.
Oh, it was funny though.
I'm happy to I'm happy just to do my thing and continue sharing the clockmaker number of 3.
Ooh, alright.
And yeah, if you want to just do whatever you need to do.
I don't
All
like
right.
this sucks. Anyway.
All right.
Best of luck.
Best of luck. Yep. See ya.
Oracle and mathematician.
Okay.
And if you dream me tonight, you can tell me what I am from that.
All right. Sounds good.
Thanks. I'll
Yep.
head out.
Okay.
What's
Hello.
up?
Not much.
I like
Yep.
your dragon. Your dragon character's cool.
Thank you.
I need to show you mine. I have dragons up there. Can you see them?
Ooh.
I painted those.
Very nice.
What you want to do?
I'll match whatever you get.
I am the clockmaker with a 3. I hear Lewis is double claiming me.
Are y'all twinsies?
No.
Then I will give you the same info I gave him, and I'm probably dead by tomorrow. I'm a dreamer that saw a sage or a pit hag, but I won't say on who.
Okay. I don't mind dying, but I'm probably gonna nom myself.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Nope, just miss it.
This script, you're almost always good, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've seen people really.
I have too. Yeah. No.
But
I'm gonna put you down as good.
Okay, cool. I put you down as good as well. Good luck.
Just like last game.
Yeah, I know. Except this game, it doesn't matter if I die. So.
If you do get executed, Klutz pick me again just for fun. All right. See ya.
Bye. Again, I'm sorry, stream.
Nothing to be sorry about.
Oh, it was funny though.
Good times.
You want to? I won't juggle you.
Okay. I'm the sage.
Fun.
Yeah.
All right. The only people who have hard claimed to me, the juggler, all claimed sage. I'm talking 4 people.
That's pretty awesome. Yeah.
Yep. Maybe I'll just go around juggling everybody as the sage. No, it's
There
fine. Mm-hmm.
you go. You'll get a 1 or something.
I hope I get a 4.
Yeah. I don't think Sam would be that hard confirming of a Vortox
Yeah.
world.
Never know.
Could be Nodashi.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true. Just kill both your neighbors, and then we've
we've
figured out the
got
world.
it. Perfect. All
Good,
right.
good needs a win after the last game.
Seriously. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I was just in the town singing "I'm all alone."
No, you're not now.
Oh, yeah.
You wanna be?
All right, welcome back. Same as before. You got a couple minutes. You can do juggles, all that good stuff.
I'm just going to share that I am a clockmaker with 3. I hear that there is somebody double claiming me. There is no twin between me and them. I do not mind dying to Vortox. That is what I got.
Exactly what Nina said. I'm the clockmaker with a 3. I don't know what Nina's doing, but Serenovus is on the script, and Serenovus seems to like making people mad as clockmakers. So maybe Jeremy's
Which is fine. So
Jeremy, did you do that
but
again?
my number is 3 though, so it's giving true information.
What was it chatting?
Nobody's
I will nominate myself for the whole town crier potential.
Nominations
game.
are not yet open.
I know, I'm saying I will when time comes up.
After all these juggles are done.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Jeremy.
Yeah, I'll juggle myself as the juggler, Chris as the seamstress, Nina as the clockmaker, and Steve as the artist, and Blake again as the flower girl.
Okay. Thank you. Lauren.
I'll juggle myself as the juggler, Lewis as the clockmaker, Mitchell as the dreamer, Mike as the sage, and Jeremy as the Fangu.
All right. Thank you. Mitchell?
I would like to juggle myself as the juggler, Matt R as the dreamer, Naomi as the Serenovus, Chris as the philosopher, and Jeff S as the barber.
All right. Thank you. Nominations are open.
Nina will nominate herself.
Nina nominates Nina. State your case.
If it's a potential Vortex game, you can kill me because Clockmaker. And I owe you guys a big fat apology for screwing up last game, so kill me!
All right. Majority is 8. Here we go.
Do you promise you're not the klutz?
I'm not the klutz, but for laugh.
Steve.
Oh, you're the cut. Right, got it.
Naomi, Lewis,
Everything is-
Chris,
everything is going
Mitchell, Matthew, Mike, Jeff S, Lauren, Lynn, Nina. 11 is enough. It's not 13, but it is 11.
For the
Nina's got to die.
laughs. Klutz
Nina
in.
claims klutz and chooses Jeremy.
But I'm not the klutz, I'm the Clockmaker. So,
Nina, are you Serenovus or the mutant?
no, I'm not. I am absolutely the Clockmaker, so don't...
Do you have well, no, I'm curious if you have a problem with Lewis being in a double plane with you.
Like I say, if there's potentially a Serenovus in the game, I don't want to push on it. So
he literally brought up that he could be Serenovus, so I don't think he's Serenovus, but
right.
That's fine. You can kill him tomorrow, but I just need you guys to trust me. So typically, my day one killing me is trust me.
But
that's why I want to kill somebody else.
Get it.
Part of my wonder is this may be just an incorrect reading on how madness works, but I wonder if we can use this to figure out like who was mad based on who gets executed.
I mean, you could. That's if Sam chooses.
I don't know. I've got Lewis down as mutant, so
I'm going to count from 10 because I don't think it's probably going to be beat.
Which is why. That's what I was getting at was in a world where it's a Fangu. Since I'm kind of trusting Nina, I
5,
would have rather played Lewis, but it's fine since Nina wants.
2, 1. Nina has been executed and dies.
Okay.
And I'm guessing not claiming klutz, so good night.
So Klutz and Jeremy joking.
Hallelujah for
No,
that.
Klutzmaker. Claim Klutzmaker.
Yeah.
All right. Further than last game. See if the philosopher wants to use their ability. And while we're doing that, we can go ahead and get our witch pick. And get our Serenovus pick. Then we can get our pit hag pick. Alright, so start with the philosopher. He's holding on to it. Lynn's keeping it on Jeremy. Lewis looks like he's sinking. Let's see what Medar's doing. Lauren into the mutant. Ooh. Sorry, Lauren, no numbers for you. We'll wait for Lewis first. Or did Lewis pick? No, I didn't miss it. No. Might be still thinking or just hasn't seen it. Go ahead and send it again. Blake assess that Lewis publicly mentioned Sarah Novus. Hopefully getting a dreamer to pick me tonight. I gave them a fake 3 as a test. I wonder what fake 3 he gave. That could be fun. I want to put artist into that. Still waiting on Lewis. Oh, here we go. Lewis says a clockmaker. Fair enough. Alright, so now Lauren is the mutant. Mutant. Alright, now we get our Vortox kill. Oh wait, that's not the Vortox. He's not the Vortox anymore. She says lovely. You know what, I'll keep the juggler token down just as a reminder of from earlier in the game. Killing Mike. Well, there goes Matthew's Dreamer test. Right. Oh, Town Crier. Well, this is a confirmed Town Crier for Jeremy because Nina's the only person who nominated. So the correct answer is whichever one of these is supposed to mean no. But anyway, it doesn't matter. We're giving him a yes. Oracle. Want to learn a yes or learn a 1. Which I think Jeremy and Steve's info is going to match together. So let's see here. That was abnormal. That was abnormal. Matthews worked out normal yesterday. So that counts. We need to be thinking about Savant info for tomorrow. You know, Blake. We might get Blake like a 1 instead of a 0. Well, does that really help? Well, actually, I don't think it really helps because of where the misinfo is next to a lot of the evil team. So, I might give a 0 just to be safe. Louis said he's going to break madness today. Fair enough. It's really on a game. I don't see any reason not to execute him because clearly that's what he wants to do or want to have happen. What should we give here? I'm at a loss. Okay, there are kind of going to the chef info somebody suggested. There is one pair of evil players sitting next to each other, or let's see the once per game. One once per game ability has been used. Snake Charmer picked a minion. I don't know if anybody's going to claim Snake Charmer, so I might use that later. I'm not sure. One once per game ability has been used. All right, let's give Blake a 0. And that's it. Vowels in total and evil teams names. That sounds difficult to solve for. Good morning, town.
So
Mike died in the night. 13 players alive. Give you about 6 minutes for whispers.
Jeremy, let's talk.
Yes.
I'm going to go ahead and claim to you and assume we've actually broken the trend and we're on the same team.
You told me you were the Oracle.
Yes, but I'm going to give you my information.
You should have gotten a 0.
I got a 1.
It's probably a Vortox game. Cool.
Either that, or because of turn order, Mike was evil.
I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's possible. Hey, Mitchell's trying to peg me. I gotta go.
Okay, yep.
Hello.
Hey, okay. I find it interesting that Mike died.
Okay.
Because, from what I claimed my role to Lauren. It was not what was juggled.
Okay.
And Lauren juggled Mike as Sage, and she told me that I'm the Sage. Don't tell anyone else.
Okay.
I want to see if Mike says that he's the Sage, because I think it's possible it's a Vigor Mortis game.
Yeah, I heard
if that's possible.
I heard of other information that might make it a Vigor Mortis game. So, because I heard of an Oracle 1, and I know between me and Mike, I'm good, so it has to be Mike, unless it's a Vortox game.
Right, I'm pretty confident Mike's evil.
Okay.
At this point. Thank you.
All right, bye.
And to just see what information I got from our talk. So I checked you up against Madar, and I got yes.
So unless it's a Vortox, me and Matt are the same. Okay.
Right. If it's a Vortox, or maybe if I'm sitting beside like a Nodashi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Correct.
Cool. Okay.
So I just wanted to share that. So whenever you want to share me your information, that would be great.
Yeah, I'll probably use it tonight. I could go seamstress and pick 2 other players and.
Yeah, now that I've already yeah, you could do that as well. That's fine.
Cool.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
I might use the 7 vowels thing for tomorrow. Just because I don't know, it is silly enough to be kind of fun. Something like that. Okay.
Hey,
Oh, Nina.
Are you still claiming Sage?
Hi. Yeah.
Okay. I just heard of another claim of Sage.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, bye.
Okay. I've heard Sage in 3 different places around the clock.
I've heard it in 2. That's
Yeah.
the one.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, it's between Mitchell and Jeff.
Yeah, anybody that I asked what I could juggle them as, told me Sage,
Yeah,
which
Mitchell,
isn't shocking. It's
they both
fine.
are claimed it as that. They both are claimed Sage. I'll get my info now. I'll go and give it to Nina once I've got it.
Sounds good. See you later.
Thanks.
All right. You learn there is 1 pair of evil players sitting next to each other, or 1 once per game ability has been used.
Okay. Thanks, Alhera.
little chaotic information like that, though. Oh, dismiss it.
Were you the dreamer?
Yep.
That sucks.
Yep.
I was going to tell you to roll swap with somebody, but that sucks.
Oh, I'm suspicious of Lewis because he was the only other one.
That's right. You did say you had told him. Lewis is evil. Like I marked him down as evil. I don't think that.
I mean, between Lewis and Chris, they were the only two. I knew, but they were the only other two that knew I was dreaming.
Okay. All right. Well, good luck. Bye.
Potential Vortox, because I am the Oracle.
Okay.
And Oracle in the Night Order is nearly last.
Yep.
And I got a 1. So that means Nina or Mike was evil if it's true.
Yeah.
Or if it's a Vortox. I mean, technically, Sam could give me valid information. I mean, it is possible.
Nope. Not in a Vortox world. In a Vortox
world, it does say
cannot.
Yield false info. That's right. So the verbiage is clear there. Okay.
Correct. So in Vortox, you have to get misinformation if you're a Tonsil. Same with me. Nina read super good to me.
I agree.
Mike didn't seem like a Vigo killed minion, but so I think Vortox world for sure. And now I think I trust you.
And again, I mean, I'm going to trust you, Jeremy, but that also means you could technically have that information if you're evil.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good.
That's good. I'll give you Mathematician, Flower Girl, Town Crier.
Okay, I'm gonna guess that you're probably the Flower Girl because I've heard of a hard claim of the other two elsewhere.
Yeah, I'm the Flower Girl. I gotta know.
Okay. I mean, that doesn't surprise me, but that's nommed, right? No, voted. Who didn't vote on me?
It could be a Vortox, but I've got Steve, Matt R, Jeremy, Blake, and Manny. I wrote this on my notes.
Okay, so keep that in mind because I actually potentially, I mean, I could see it possibly being a Vigor Mortis game because, so I'm just going to tell you what I have. From what other people have told me. I've heard of someone, what was it? They were Sage, but hearing that Mike was double claiming them as potential Sage, but he didn't say that, and I could imagine why Mike was saying that he was the Dreamer. I also heard of an Oracle 1, which I know I'm good. So Mike dying, people believing that he might be evil.
Yeah, that could be.
So
both worlds seem possible.
If it's a Vortox, that makes sense that you would get what you got. If it's a Vigor Mortis, then keep your information in, especially that day specifically. All right, good luck.
Good luck. Barber. So
Ooh, fun. Okay.
That's another.
I tried to turn Lauren into the mutant. Assuming there's not one in play. I didn't want to do Klutz yet, just in case.
Yeah.
We have to fall into that, but I could turn you into the Fengu tonight, maybe.
Yeah, that'll probably be good.
Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty.
Sounds good.
Classic pit hag Fengu shenanigans. Also, welcome CT. Our first game of Sects and Violets ended on day 1 with a Klutz loss, so here we are.
But also a little confused.
Okay, so like a brain or a boiling cauldron?
Brain would work. But see, if I was a pit hag, I think I'd just be proud that they could carry that thing around.
That's fair. That's fair. All right.
Are you thinking Vortox or not?
I haven't really heard any hard information, honestly. Well, other than the clot maker, but that's not that much information.
I have heard some information that leads me to believe Vortox, but nothing, nothing confirmable one way or the other.
Yeah.
I'll get the information from you later, Mitchell.
Okay. Cool beans.
Jeremy, it feels weird to come out of a conversation with you where we both kind of feel like we got the upper hand. I'm just saying.
Welcome back down. You have a couple of minutes. Lauren, go ahead.
Just a quick question in terms of timing of things. When I received my juggler number, was that based on what rolls were at the time I juggled them, or at the time I received that number?
Juggles take into account what was true at the time of the juggle, if that answers your question.
Juggle. Okay, so Jeremy's the starting Fangu. Cool. Thanks.
Lewis?
So I've got something I need to publicly declare, but I want to give other people a chance to have some more conversation before that. So I'm just putting a pin in that right here.
Mike?
I was the dreamer. I'd like both my neighbors dead in the event that either of them are no dashi.
I have reason to believe it's a Vortox game, Mike.
Same.
That's what I wanted.
Killing a dreamer makes no sense. Ah!
I'm not completely sold on Vortox yet.
Nina?
I'm not completely out of the Vortox world. I heard of several things, like an Oracle getting a 1 last night and a Flower Girl getting a no yesterday, which is interesting considering 90% of the town voted. So I could see a Vortox world.
If it's Vortox, Lauren is a top candidate for me because I claim Sage. That would be a good reason to take a Sage claim out early.
In fairness, 4 people claimed Sage to me yesterday, so...
Did you just roll a d4 and you landed on me?
No, I actually had you pegged as a dreamer, Mike.
God damn it! Fuck's sakes, I don't know how.
People know Mike was a dreamer. I didn't have any clue.
I just had him pegged as something powerful.
Yeah, because I dreamt you and I saw Sage and Piteg, so I thought I claimed Sage to your face.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
You would claim Juggler, which is what a Sage would claim back.
Right.
Wait.
So I think it's a very good possibility that we're in a Vortox world.
Okay. Nominations are open.
Or Mike's the Big Mortis killed minion.
Jeremy nominates Lewis. Jeremy has died. State your case.
Okay.
Interesting. I would like Lewis to take that pin out and let us know what's going on.
Well, I was in the world where Jeremy was the Sarah Novus just after what's been happening this game and last game. I am the klutz. I've been Sarah Novus mad as the clockmaker both days.
You can't pick me.
Sam might just wait to find out who's on the block and then do it.
I don't think Jeremy's the Sarah Novus now that he's died from a witch curse.
Well, then you got a klutz. You got to choose an alive player. So
Majority is 6. Here we go.
I am so upset at the switch right now.
I guess we do.
Hey, Jeremy,
Mitchell,
did you tell
Blake,
me the truth?
Jeff S.
Yeah,
Manny.
I told you the truth.
Hey, Lewis, can you
Steve.
pick me?
I also got a yes on
5 is not enough.
Yeah.
Lewis is safer today.
Have a player in mind to pick if I die here for Breaking Madness, because a number of players I talk to socially believe that they're good. So,
okay.
Yeah. I'm the town crier. I got a yes last night on Nina nominating, so I again think it's a Vortox world.
Okay.
Mitchell?
In that case, Mitchell nominates Lauren.
Mitchell nominates Lauren. State your case.
Vortox, yum yum.
Lauren, your defense.
I'm happy to die. I don't want to just keep killing good players just because they're spent. We should try to kill evil at some point. That being said, I'm happy to get me on the block and see what happens with Lewis. I'm happy to get anybody on the block and see what happens with Lewis, see if he dies for allegedly breaking madness. But I'm a spent juggler, so we can absolutely get me on the block if you want to.
All right. Majority is 6. Steve,
Steve, are you evil?
No.
Mitchell, Matthew, Blake, Jeff S, Manny. 6 is enough. Lauren is about to die.
Actually,
Everybody
don't
got
really
real
like
quiet?
killing spent abilities just for the sake of it. How confident, Jeremy? What'd you say you got?
He's
Yeah,
muted.
yes.
You're muted, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, I got a yes on Nina. So.
Oh, okay,
it's-
Nina's good.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Which, of course, is Vortox or Matt R's and Adachi.
I've also heard of an
Yeah,
Oracle
or
1,
Steve.
so I really do think it's likely
Wanna
Vortox, and Matthew
count from
was the
10?
one maybe trying to be that he wasn't convinced
Although,
it was Vortox.
the last time you said it was Vortox,
5.
you were evil. So.
But it was also Vortox.
Lewis has been executed and
Yeah.
dies.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good night, everybody.
Klutz and picks Lauren.
Picks Lauren. All right. Good night.
Wait, why did Lewis die? I thought we were.
He
killing-
broke
Clutch.
madness.
He broke madness.
That was exactly what I wanted to.
Yeah. Creates an interesting chain. All right. So, if Chris uses his ability now or not. Use your ability. And get a new Witch Curse. No more Serenovus. We do get a Pit Hagging though. I think he's going to change Naomi. I think that's probably the plan. Alright. Chris is taking Seamstress. All well and good. Also, my reminder tokens are broken on here. I don't know why. So it is what it is. Witch. Choosing Blake. Madar is turning Naomi into the Fangu. Like we thought. Or they planned on. Wake. You are Fangu. Make a choice.
But you can do that, yes.
Okay. Reason being is like, theoretically, if Lauren was still alive in 2 nights, then that means that would be a really bad thing because then you could just pick Lauren.
Jumping to Manny. Jumping to Manny. Huh. Yeah, we definitely want to keep the Oracle alive because we can still give an Oracle a 1. You know, if we kill Jeff here, they'll think it's. Do we want 2 kills or no kills? I mean, that's a good question. We go with no kills. I know they're trying to do a jump, but I mean, no kills makes sense here too. Yeah, I might just do no kills tonight. I mean, they have openings, so I mean, it's not like 2 kills but block to jump. I don't know if I want to block to jump. I think that might be a little rough. Maybe. I don't, you know, we have to give true. Oh, we actually have to give true information tonight too. We can't even like. Oh, it's gonna be so interesting. Oh, there's like so many options here. So Naomi and Jeff. We heard. Oh, okay, yeah. I kind of had that in my mind, but I couldn't quite picture it. So, yeah, let's do that. I think Manny will now be the evil Fangu. I'm gonna kill Jeff. We're going to make Steve sweetheart drunk so we can give him bunk info. Alright, so how do we... Okay. So we need to tell Manny he is now the evil Fangu. I saw the look on his face. Alright, man, there's a lot going on here. So the correct Oracle number now is 2, but we're still going to give a 1. I think that works, right? Chris we can see if he wants to use his seamstress ability. Although he's half asleep. What we do with the mathematician? Savant learned wrong info. But that will be the only one. So he now has to get correct information, and we'll have to give correct Savant info. We're going to do Oracle 1. Well, it's a bit of a mix because yes, we can give them true info, but well, I guess we give them 2, and they might think it's they won't still think it's Wartalk. So there'll be 2 deaths. They will know for a fact the demons changed. There's no other possibility. But if we give Steve a 2, then he could just think he's getting a 2 because of sweetheart drunkenness, which Jeff will be claiming. But if we give a 1, that makes sense too. I need Savant info. That's the main thing I need right now. We could do as a fake one, a Vigor Mortis has killed a minion, or there are 2 dead evil players. Well, that's just Oracle info. I don't want to just like repeat it, you know, a regular character ability. Or there are 2 outsiders in play. We'll do that. Vigor Mortis has killed a minion. There are 2 outsiders in play. Alright, so Steve, are we going to give a 1 or 2 for Steve? Blake has, well, actually we need to know what we're doing with Steve before we do Mathematician. Do we like 1 or do we like 2? Alright. Well, the thing is, Jeff will be a demon candidate too, though, because he will have died with 2 deaths at night. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 1, and I don't know. We'll I don't know. We'll see what happens. So that's wrong. Mathematician gets a 2. Chris hasn't answered, so I'm just going to assume he's not using his ability. If he wanted to use it, he should have been awake for it.
Although it's not the poisoned player.
Yeah, that's all I could think of. So,
See, it would just be fun to just I haven't been cannibal yet, but I'm just gonna. I think as a cannibal, I think I might start like just taking Slayer shots every turn.
Good morning, town. Naomi died in the night. Jeff S. died in the night. There are 9 players alive. You got about 5 minutes.
Wait, why did 2 players die?
It's a pit hag.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, it means that people can probably trust their.
Yeah, I'm the savant. I was pretty sure Lewis was an outsider from my first day's info.
I think your info is not going to be right.
Yeah, the first day info was an outsider was picked by a minion was picked by an outsider. So it was right.
Yeah.
And the second one was people who are outsiders this game have not been basically saying people who are outsiders this game have not been outsiders tonight so far. It's basically saying.
But you saying a minion was picked by an outsider? You're saying that Lewis, the outsider,
I'm
picked
saying
a minion?
a minion picked an outsider day 1. So the Sarah picked Lewis. So it's correct.
Unless I don't necessarily believe Lewis.
Yeah, and then
But
my
I
second
guess
one
that's the only reason why he died, unless he Sarah himself.
Yeah, and my day 2 is there is a pair of evil players, or one once per game ability has been used only.
I believe that. At least 1. Whether it might be 2, but I've heard of 1.
Yeah. It's for me it's starting Vortox or starting Vigor. And I don't know.
Agreed on both of those. But I actually think it's more likely Vortox with the amount of misinformation I've seen.
If it's starting Vortox, then I believe day 1, 2 both are true.
Okay. Cool.
I believe both are true. I will talk it to this way. When Lewis and I went into a chat, he was going, hypothetically, if a klutz were to pick anybody, who would they pick? He kept putting hypothetically in inverted commas.
Okay.
So I believe it completely.
All right, cool. Thank you.
That was the day he got himself executed.
All right.
I believe I'll go and get my 3rd day's info from Sam now.
Day 1, I tend to just believe that there's something else, like the
right.
or something like that,
Mm-hmm. I'm not nominating.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm not taking that chance.
There is evidence of which.
Yeah. So why did 2 people? I know demon changed, but why did 2 people die?
Oh, so if the pit hag made a new demon, deaths are arbitrary. So that means the storyteller, in this case, Sam, who's right here, would decide who dies. And a lot of the time they'll do 0 or 2 or something noticeable.
And the script is set up in such a way where there are no protections or other reasons why there'd be extra deaths. So having a 0 or 2 kills in a night usually means 2 kills has to mean pit hag. I made a new demon.
Naomi and or Jeff is evil. Got it. I think probably. That's good to know.
It doesn't necessarily have to be the case.
It doesn't necessarily mean they could just. We don't know for sure. Basically.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
All right, cool. See ya.
So, rule of thumb is new information that you receive at night is not kosher to share. And I don't know that it's like in the rule book or anything. The reason being is by you saying that, then I know you're not going to be dead during the next day.
Oh, I guess you're right. I hadn't thought about it that way.
Yeah. No. You wouldn't, because you're still new to the game, and so just so you know.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
But at the same point in time, with the conversation I just had with Jeremy, who is of course also dead, is that we probably had a Vortox and now we probably have a Fengu, is the thought that he and I were saying.
That is likely why we had 2 deaths. Whether it be a Fengu or something else, but
it is definitely a different demon is the kind of the thing. But he and I were just kind of positing possibly Fengu. So.
Okay, cool. Good luck.
Okay, cool. Yep.
Hello. All right. You learn that a vigor mortis has killed a minion, or there are 2 outsiders in play.
Thanks. I'll find out.
He seemed unsure of that one.
Good luck to you, I suppose.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. See you later. Sorry, Sam. You came in and was like, but,
it happens.
This game.
All right.
I know where it's going. And I don't believe Lewis's quest claim for a second. You were ready to move on. I think this is all just part of a play to either set me up or make me the demon, and I don't love it, but I'll play ball for now.
There's a force of habit of mine to be like, they've died.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't read too much into it. It felt too. Other players saying socially, I read good. I don't think anybody else was saying that. I think it was just a meeting of the evil team, and so it's okay. I should be honored, right? If that's what's happening.
There you
All
go.
right, see you later.
Good luck.
Hey,
Hello.
I'm guessing you weren't the sage.
No, I wasn't. I am the sweetheart.
Okay.
So someone's drunk.
Okay. There's a world going around that there was a new demon made last night.
I don't really think it's much of a world. I think it'd be
Yeah.
pretty confirmed. I don't think there's any way for there to have been
2 deaths, yeah.
2 deaths.
Agreed.
Yeah.
So then I'm glad as an outsider that you're dead.
I think it means there's not a Fengu.
No. I'm thinking that they could have made a Fengu and killed you. Because deaths would be arbitrary at that point.
Well, that would be arbitrary, but would a Fengu jump if they made a Fengu and then they killed an outsider arbitrarily? Would that be a jump? Sam?
If a Fengu chose an outsider, that is a possibility, yes. So
Okay,
they could
gotcha.
jump
All right.
while also there being multiple deaths.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to explain, like, I don't think that a Fengu was made because I would be the last option for them to jump. That would mean that they wouldn't have an ability. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, that's all.
cool. Good luck.
Yep.
I'll tell you what my actual role is then.
I'll tell you my info too.
I'm Sage.
Oh, that's
Okay.
So yes, I was not Klutz.
That's actually helpful. So I would say, okay, the reason why I say Matt R is because I picked Chris and Matt R night 2, and I got that they were on the same alignment. Jeremy has since come out as Town Crier, getting a yes on Nina.
I think it means there's not a Fengu.
No. I'm thinking that they could have made a Fengu and killed you. Because deaths would be arbitrary at that point.
Well, that would be arbitrary, but would a Fangu jump if they made a Fangu and then they killed an outsider arbitrarily? Would that be a jump?
If a Fangu chose an outsider, that is a possibility, yes. So they could jump while also there being multiple deaths.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to explain. Like, I don't think that a Fangu was made because I would be the last option for them to jump. That would mean that they wouldn't have an ability. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Give it
We can whisper, yeah.
Yeah, I'll whisper it.
Oh, I should probably tell everybody.
Oh, welcome back. You got about a couple minutes. Jeff?
Yep. So I was a sweetheart. I think I told a lot of people I was a sage. I just didn't want to get Fangu jumped too. So someone is intoxicated due to my death.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yep.
Interesting.
Well, that is our two outsiders.
Yeah.
We believe Lewis and Jeff.
Do we believe Lewis?
I believe Lewis.
I'm sure, 100%.
I mean, if there's been a demon change, and I hear that Oracle 1 is still out there.
But the only way we had 2 deaths is if a
demon change
was made.
Yeah.
So it's
possible, right. So
it's
the one
possible
could
that
be-
one of the 2 that died was the original demon. Not necessarily though.
Right.
Because if they change the original demon to a new demon, 2 random people could have died. So just keep that in mind.
Is it? So, as someone that did this like 2 weeks ago, is it possible that Lewis just Serenova's mad himself?
Yeah, it's very possible.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty certain that's.
I don't love that he cleared me with that, but honestly, that was kind of my read. So.
I don't.
Sorry.
Think so, but
weird theory. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Yeah, you're fine.
Weird theory. Lewis is the Serenos, the Seren that sells. Cut executed. Clint Klutz cleared Lauren, their demon.
Right. Shall we kill me?
I don't.
No, it's just a weird theory.
Players are rather are maybe.
Yeah.
Nominations are open.
I think Manny are good kills.
I'm gonna nominate Madar.
Lynn nominates Madar. State your case.
Oh, okay, good. I'm the seamstress. I used it night 2. I used it up against Chris and Matt R, and I got a yes. So if we believe Jeremy's info of a yes on Nina of Town Crier, and Nina's good, that means it's reversed. So potentially we would have either a Vortox or an Odashi. And my information would actually really be a no, potentially, I think. So I think this would be a good nom.
Madar, your defense.
I mean, I haven't talked to Chris, so I haven't got a read on if Chris is evil or not. I would like to stay alive, but it's not the most important role.
All right. Majority is 5. Here we go.
You said that was night 2, so that was before this apparent demon change?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was night.
Chris, Mitchell, Matthew, Blake.
I had Chris
Lauren,
down as evil
Lynn,
after I chatted.
Steve.
So
A lot of votes.
7 is enough. Madar is about to die.
That was too easy. I think Madar's just good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then
I'll nominate Chris.
Sorry, say that again.
I'll nominate Chris.
Madar nominates Chris. State your case.
I mean, this is just going off the Seamsters info, and everyone seems to think it's a Vortox game. And if it is, that means Chris in my book is evil. I haven't talked to Chris, so.
I'm thinking it was a Vortox game. It is no longer a Vortox game.
Unless there's a new Vortox, could they not? Oh, no, it has to not be in play. Never mind.
All right.
Ignore me.
The Madar, anything else?
No.
All right, Chris, your defense.
I a few people know my role. I'm not a great execution today. I think we should get Matt R today. If people are still suspicious of me tomorrow, then I'm fine tomorrow.
All right. 7 to tie, 8 to execute.
I don't like how easy it was to get Matt R on and how.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
I
the
think-
second one is never going to be as easy because people will not want to tie it, right?
Matt R.
Right.
1 is not enough.
Naomi, is there anything you're comfortable sharing publicly?
Sure, Flower Girl now.
Did you only get one night of info?
Yeah, I was killed second night.
Yeah.
Oh, third night, yeah.
Which I found interesting that they got to know the night that everyone voted. Almost, we had 11 votes on me.
Well, that's one of the things that was leading towards
No. I 100% agree. I believe Naomi. I just was saying that.
Last
was one of the
call.
reasons.
And what was the stuff on Manny? Because I'm feeling it too. I just don't know what other people
It's
feel.
yes. It's my spot on social reads.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
I'm counting from 10.
Doesn't make them wrong. It just means that you don't trust your own social reads.
5.
They're generally
2. 1. Matt R has been executed and dies. Good night, everybody.
So I don't
Randy,
know
we
if
fucking talked.
I don't really have a read on Manny at all. We have
All right, this might be a close game. I think we keep Steve with a 1. All right. So, which choice? And no more pit tag, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, Savant's difficult for me to run anyway, but you know, make do. Which Kirsten Blake still? We'll get Manny's choice. He's killing Blake, so it's gonna be no witch kill from that. No Sage. Still get Oracle. Chris can still use his ability. Send it before he falls asleep tonight. Yeah, I think we give Steve a 1 still and just make him think possibly that Evil's just really kind of running away with it. Lauren and Matthew. That's a pretty good pick, I think. Lauren, yes, because they are on the same team. Alright, so that's that used up. Oracle, yeah, let's give the Oracle a 1. Range at this point should be a 3, but
actually studying exorcisms, I guess.
Oh, and I forgot we need spawn information for tomorrow. We got another day of it. Any thoughts? Anybody? Please help. I could say a dead player is witch cursed, which is true. Or dead player is witch cursed, or a dead player is drunk from the sweetheart. I think it's an interesting one. A dead player is witch cursed, or a dead player is drunk from the sweetheart.
DC one as well. I know I've played a DC one.
What if there's an X-Men specific?
I made a DC homebrew.
Yeah, I think I played your DC homebrew like early on when I first started playing.
Yeah.
Good morning, town.
Hello.
Blake died in the night. 7 players are alive. I'll give you about 4 minutes for whispers today.
Manny, can we chat?
Okay.
Wow, no.
7 players are alive. I'll give you about 4 minutes for whispers today.
Manny, can we chat?
Hello.
That was messed up.
So the fun part about this is, like, I was just slow to the trigger, and then like his thing came up, and I wasn't sure who I clicked on.
That's funny. All right, what do you want to share?
I'm the barber.
That's another outsider.
Yes, it is.
I don't really believe Lewis,
I don't believe Lewis at all.
but okay.
I think
I'm
I
also
think Lewis
really not
double
believing.
claim and just jumped on, what I did a couple weeks ago.
I don't know if I believe Jeff either, but
I mean, Jeff could have been the original demon, right?
yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
So,
Which, yeah, doesn't help you at all. But
no,
okay, cool.
no.
Thank
But-
you.
Yeah, I mean, there could be, someone could have been turned into a mutant somewhere. So we haven't heard of any pit hagging. So
No,
keep that in mind.
no, we haven't. All right, cool. Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
The witch is alive still.
Yeah. Oh,
I
yeah.
got a yeah.
Oh, that's good. So, shit. And Blake's
So if
dead.
it's not Vortox now, which because of the demon change,
I think it's probably
I could be sweetheart drunk.
that is. Oh shit. Yeah.
This is
forgot.
that was the only worry, but
Yeah. It's possible.
so basically that leaves really Manny or Steve.
Manny, Steve, and you trust like Mitchell just came out with Sage. Do you trust Mitchell?
Yeah. I trust him enough, I suppose.
It's kind of weird that he just came out with Sage, but I mean, I'm willing to go with it if you think he's okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm more on to Steve.
I don't think of. I mean, because for a Vigo killed minion, Sam would have to kill a minion in the arbitrary death phase. I think,
Well,
which is
Naomi-
possible. But
Yeah. Was it you and Naomi, or who are the two?
yeah, me and Naomi, and I don't think that because I assume that Naomi was the starting Vortox. Because I think that's how it usually works. Where if you switch the demon to a different player, you kill off the demon and a good player.
Yeah. Well, I'm just socially. I need to hear from Manny. I mean, he loves these kind of scripts and puzzling all the info.
Yep. I'll bow out. That way you can get to that.
Part of me worries about that, which is why I'm like, I hope. I'm at this point.
What's up?
Hey, I'm sorry
Hey.
you got killed. That sucks.
It's fine. Oh well.
What are your suspicions at this point?
Yeah, let's see. I haven't talk to Mitchell enough to get a read. I think that, let's see. I don't know if, I think Good Team's doing pretty well right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't talked to Steve. So I think Matt R was evil, and I don't know about anyone else.
So I think Steve is good, mostly social. I mean, it has to be socially because I don't really have any information other than the information I got night one, which is not fair. Steve is newer to the game, so I just socially read Steve is good. I don't like Matthew is claiming Savant, and his information doesn't really work in the start of the game. Vortox moving to a whatever it is at this point. Jeff S's outsider claim. There's too many outsiders. I don't necessarily believe Lewis, but Jeff S's outsider claim makes me wonder if he might have been the starting demon that jumped or that got turned last night. So that's kind of my suspicions. Just sharing my suspicions.
Yeah.
And sorry if I was a creepy person.
The Serenovus is definitely dead, or Lewis is just lying.
Yeah. Well, he couldn't have lied because he died.
Oh yeah, no, that's true.
So there definitely was a Serenovus. It might have been him.
Probably was, since no one else that I've seen has reported madness.
Yeah. However, I don't know, because there was, like, my thought process was maybe he claimed my role and then people were trusting of me, so he Serenovus mad himself. But nobody was Serenovus mad the day one, unless it was him. So that is interesting. We might have killed... Who did we kill? We've killed myself. We've killed... Good night. Who have we killed? We didn't kill... We killed Lewis, right? I don't know. I'm so tired. Okay. Thank you.
All right. Let's see. I don't know if... I think Good Team's doing pretty well right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't talked to Steve. So I think Matt R was evil, and I don't know about anyone else.
So I think Steve is good, mostly social. I mean, it has to be socially because I don't really have any information other than the information I got night one.
And so it should have been a 1. So that tracked with like what everybody else was saying about like Vortox at that point in time. So I'm really like, all I've really done is confirm that it was a starting Vortox. And
yes, we were Vortoxed for a night.
Yeah. So with your, you could be sweetheart drunk. You could, from my perspective, you also could be evil.
Absolutely. I've built a nice little cushion next to me.
Yeah. Because it's like an evil player claiming Oracle would want to tell us that at least one evil was dead right around now. So
true, and I'll be honest, could easily say everything I said about the initially Vortox 1. It hasn't changed.
Yep. Hello.
Hi. Okay. So, is it? Sorry. Who is this again?
Oh, it's Lewis. Lynn.
Oh. Okay, cool. Okay, so, Lewis, did you talk to Lynn about what I mentioned at all?
No. This is the first time I've spoken to Lynn at all. This
okay.
game.
So I've claimed my role to Lynn.
Yep. Okay. Good. Yeah.
So I'm wondering if Matthew might be evil.
Chris's information potentially says no. But he could be sweetheart drunk as well. Don't forget, because Jeff has was sweetheart.
Right.
Because based on claims, I could see a sweetheart drunkenness from either yourself, Chris, or Matthew. Like any of.
Right.
Yes,
Yeah.
for sure. I just
Hello.
Yeah, hell, I think I maybe die tonight, so this is going to be crucial, I think.
All right. Well, you learn a dead player is witch cursed, or a dead player is drunk from the sweetheart.
Or a dead player is drunk for the sweetheart. Okay, thanks. I'll head on.
Oh, yeah.
I was to say, I could be the.
I thought you knew that, Jeremy.
Welcome back,
I
town.
kind of did. That's what I had.
Feel free to discuss, but I will go ahead and open up nominations. Nina, go ahead.
I'm trying to figure out where this Cerenovus is, because we had to have proved that there was a Cerenovus and Lewis dying to Cerenovus madness, right? Unless he was a mutant, but I think he would have come out at this point, so he just has to be.
I would have just
said it. Yeah. So trying to figure out where the who have we executed during the day? Me day 1.
Lewis day 2 and
Matt R day 3.
Who died at night after I got executed?
But it feels like Lewis was mad day 1 and day 2.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, and it seems that nobody was mad after that.
I think there's a strong chance Lewis was the Cerenovus.
Which is kind of where I'm going with that.
Huh.
It's possible. It's also possible that whoever the Cerenovus was pit hag into a new demon.
Yeah.
Wait, is it?
So hold on. Different people have their hand up. Jeremy, go ahead.
Yeah, so the only issue with Lewis being evil is the Oracle got a 1 the night we had 2 deaths. And it just seems likely that one of Jeff or Naomi was the starting demon. Not 100%, but that seems likely. So then the Oracle would have needed to get a 2, and they got a 1. So there's that.
Unless that was actual factual information, whereas before it was Wartalk's information.
That's what he's saying.
Right.
Lewis?
I was just going to clarify, who died at night after I broke madness? Was that the double death, or was that the following?
Yeah, double death.
Yeah, I think that was double death. Yeah.
So,
if we had
sorry, real quick, I want to go with the hands since several are up. Mitchell?
Okay, so I want to posit a world that I feel like I wonder if we should investigate Matthew's information, because from what I've heard, I feel like the Matthew's ability should probably be used by now. It's possible that I might not have the correct information. I hard claimed my role to Matthew relatively early on, and I think at this point I'm just kind of wondering what Matthew is feeling right now.
Jeff, and then we'll go to Matthew.
Yeah. I know that I was a sweetheart, so if Naomi was the starting demon and we had a Clockmaker 3 that was not correct, I'd be very suspicious of Chris as a minion. Because a 3 being false, I don't think it would be a 4 would be the correct information on that. But that's all I have.
I think this is good.
Matthew?
Yeah, Mitchell, I lied to you about my role because you were caught in a double claim with Jeff S. I completely lied to you.
Okay.
Yeah, if other people know my true role. Nina does. Jeff S. does now. Blake does.
Did you give me your true role?
True role, savant.
Okay, you did.
I was just saying, Matthew, your information just seems
But
really
you haven't
weird.
said anything.
Second
at all.
call
You
for
know-
nominations.
Yeah, I'll give my day 3 and 4 because I think they're the most pertinent. Day 3, a vigor killed a minion, or there are 2 outsiders in play. Was day 3. Day 4, this is the weird one. A dead player is witch cursed, or a dead player is sweetheart drunk.
I could be. I can come out with my role because I could be the sweetheart. I'm mathematician 002.
The 2 was after the 2 was the night of the 2 deaths, right?
Yeah.
We have 7, and I'm with not Vortox right now. So what's the call here?
I do think it's worth taking Manny off the board for people that Manny has hard claims to. Just,
I don't know what
I
Manny
mean,
is.
I don't know 100% that Manny is evil right now, but I think it's possible.
He's very, very quiet, and this is.
I mean,
script.
well, so I don't think it's the best. I think you should get me off the board, but I don't know that now is the right time. I think we need to narrow down our options first.
Could you nom to just see if you were by chance witch cursed or something?
I can do that.
Well,
Who
the
you want to nominate them?
Yeah,
Oh, I
waiting
don't
too
know.
long. Well,
Yeah.
waiting
Nominated
too long
dead.
also allows Pithead's shenanigans. So
Well, yeah, but that could also cause shenanigans, Jeremy.
Yeah.
I know that, but I think we can deal with your shenanigans over the Pitheads. But whatever the town wants to do is fine.
Lynn.
I just want to say, how do people feel about Steve?
I feel great about Steve. Always have. He's a great guy.
Actually,
Last call
Trust
for
him at this
nominations.
point. I think we should.
Lauren's gonna nominate Matthew.
Lauren nominates Matthew. State your case.
I'm gonna go back to the early information of Vortox. He was the only one that seemed to kind of be trusting and building worlds with his info when the rest of us were all like, oh yeah, this is wrong. That makes me wonder if he was sort of hedging bets and might be evil. I've recently heard of information confirming Matthew, but it's very conveniently timed information by another player that I'm not feeling 100% about. And so I feel like this may not be a terrible nominee.
All right. Matthew.
Yeah, I'll give you the day 3 and 4 info. The day 1 info was that an outsider was picked by a minion, and that kind of led me down to the Lewis Road. The second part of that info was or people who are outsiders this game have not been outsiders tonight. In all words. And day 2 was there's a pair of evil players, or only one once per game ability has been used. I would rather wait for them to kill me tonight, because I'm probably the obvious one to take off the board.
And what was day 3 again?
Day 3 was a vigor killed a minion, or there are 2 outsiders in play.
Living or dead?
It's said in play.
Okay.
In play.
Okay, thanks.
All right. Majority is 4. This is on Matthew. Here we go.
Wow.
This feels...
Lauren.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Steve.
I don't like
Jeremy's
it.
dead vote.
Jeremy isn't a dead vote? Oh,
Mitchell.
come on.
4 is enough. Matthew is about to die.
Dead vote's interesting.
Jeremy, you're muted.
Jeremy, you're muted, yeah.
Manny nominates Mitchell. State your case.
I think Matthew's information is likely correct, or rather, correct given Vortox and whatnot. I think it makes sense with the math number. So, and then the voting. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Mitchell, your defense.
This is minion panic. This is a bad nom. Don't do this. Do not do this, please.
All right, 4 to tie, 5 to execute.
I was just saying, I think Matthew sounds pit-haggy to me right now. That's
Matthew?
That's where I'm at, Matthew.
Manny?
I don't know. I just we're talking about
2 is not enough.
leaving
Mitchell safe for today.
alive over a savant. I don't know.
I'm gonna nominate Steve.
Lynn nominates Steve. State your case.
Okay, interesting. I just really want Steve to share. Sharing is caring. I would like to know a little bit more about Steve. I think he might be the only one I don't have anything on right now. That's all.
All right, Steve, your defense.
Well, I would like to thank Jeremy for the wonderful job he has been doing in his death, sharing all of my information. I am your oracle, and I have been getting one even while we were Vortoxed, and I've been getting one the entire time. I've got nothing else. Now, I think Jeff S's sweetheart means I might be sweetheart drunk, and Sam has just been giving me a 1 the whole time, just to keep it consistent. But I am your oracle, and I have been getting a 1 every night.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. 4 to tie, 5 to execute.
I don't think we should vote on this.
I just think it's weird we're killing Matthew with the dead vote over. I don't know.
Right.
0 votes, not enough.
Minimum, though.
I mean, in the world where Jeremy's evil, he witch cursed himself, which means that's a dead minion, and so we have more living good players than we would have otherwise thought.
Counting from 10.
As the pit hag, Matthew would kind of know some of the information that he's throwing out there.
5.
Hope it's right.
2.
Matthew seemed
1.
kind of to
Matthew has been executed and dies. Game continues. Good night.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. To
Sorry, Matthew.
Are you though?
But it means you don't have to either write.
All right. We'll see what happens here. I might, if Steve survives, I might take his number up by 1. To paint Matthew as evil and then therefore Lauren as evil. Yeah, I'm not sure. Lynn's witch cursing Lauren, which is a interesting choice. And then Manny's killing Steve. Okay. Well, we won't be giving him any fake numbers then. Well, that's it. So since we have a moment, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, we just gotta wake up and announce Eve is dead.
The pings, and the demon not killing the player they targeted is the other ping.
Good
That's right.
morning, town. Steve
Hello.
died in the night. 5 players are alive. I'll give you about 3 minutes for whispers.
Cool. Lauren, can we talk? 'Cause we
Sure.
haven't talked
Jeremy's
in a
just
while.
requested me, but I'll come find you after.
Mitch,
Actually, can I join you too?
Hey, Jeremy's here too. Is that cool?
Yeah, no, that's what I was wanting to do.
Awesome.
Okay.
So,
Um,
all right. So
So-
I didn't nominate because I was figured that was something, but then they quickly threw it onto me, and I'm like, no.
Yeah. I mean, everybody's a demon candidate, so
Right,
fair
exactly.
enough.
What?
Yeah.
What are you, Mitchell?
I'm the sage.
Okay.
Mitchell did hard claim that to me very early
Makes
on.
sense.
So I think I even told somebody that I believed you either were the role you claimed to me or the demon, just based
So-
on the role you
So
claimed.
Manny's claiming Barber.
Yeah.
I pretty much know that, according to my information, unless Nina's playing some weird game, that it was a starting form.
I don't get that vote whatsoever.
I think that your information is painting you as potentially evil. I think, and because I kind of do get it, because I wasn't 100% certain that you're not. I feel a little bit. I mean, I don't know.
I was with. Thing is, Mitchell and Jeff both hard claim saged me, and then Jeff backtracks.
Oh, I agree. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't have any information. That's the thing. I'm
For me,
totally
I
going
think
off
the
of
evil
social
pair
reads.
is true, and if it's Naomi and Lewis, or Jeff S and Mike. I think the evil pair is true because
Yeah.
there's only once per game. The other
Yeah,
one with it
Lynn
was
is
only
the
one,
only once per game ability.
and that was Lynn is the only one.
Yeah. What was your information again?
Yeah, the full one was an outsider was picked by a minion. All people who have been outsiders this game have not been outsiders in previous games tonight.
Okay.
Day 2 was the info I gave to you just now about the evil. There's an evil pair, or one once per game ability has been used.
Which
Day
would be
2,
Lynn.
a vigor killed a minion, or there are 2 outsiders in play. And day 3 was last day was the weird one, with the sweetheart. There's the sweetheart info. The death. Sorry, my tongue
You're
getting
okay.
twisted.
You're okay.
Okay, a dead player was witch cursed, or the sweetheart drunkenness went onto a dead player.
Dead player.
It's on a dead player.
Probably because we're doing so bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know why. I don't. That's that day 1 info. I can't thinking that up. I don't make that up.
I know. I get that, and I'm with you on that. I don't understand how everyone could have such bad information day
The thing
1
is-
and your information be so good.
If we believe Lauren has to be the next kill if she is good by the evil team, because she was confirmed by Lewis supposedly.
Okay.
Yeah, if that's true.
Yeah.
Then
I don't know.
Yeah, but Mitch, who's the kill today? For me, it's either of the M's.
Yeah, so I'm not completely. Yeah, I'm not completely out of the same world. I think Manny needs to go, but that's my opinion.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Today.
I mean, I don't think so. Or maybe I don't know. We can figure it out. Although Barber's kind of a rough. I mean, there's only so many things that can switch, but I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
And go. Got a yes.
Lauren and Matthew got a yes. Okay. Oh yes, yeah.
It could be sweetheart drunk, but
Interesting. Yeah, you could be. If we don't believe it's Vortox now, I believe that's where we're at. Yeah.
That makes sense to me. So I don't know. I'm dead. So like I said, if you're good, it's up to you to figure out. I mean, Lynn also. I mean, I don't know. She does bluff seamstress a lot when she's evil, but I wasn't. I don't know. I wish she would have been killed last night.
Yeah, I didn't love the Matthew pick. I mean, I understood it at the beginning of the day, but I think with your information, because how else do you get a 2, right? It has to be something from the day before.
Well, town voted for it, so are evil in a few towns. So all right, well, good luck. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah.
All right.
We should kill today.
Yep.
All right, welcome back, town. Once again, nominations are open. There are 5 players alive. Jeremy, go ahead.
So I could be way off on this, but I do think we have a lot of evil players still alive. In my world right now, I've got Chris, Manny, and Lynn all as evil, plus 2 other ones. I think there's 5 now.
Exactly.
So I do think. What's that?
Why would you put me in that?
And I could be off, but that's just where I'm at for my evil team. So
I think Chris is good.
Yeah.
And
But
Chris,
Jeremy, what were you saying?
So if we're gonna pick someone, I am afraid we'll start running out of votes, especially for live players. So we do have to kind of go with what the town wants. And I don't have a vote, so the town can decide that. But that's my 2 cents.
Right.
Madar, do you have any pertinent info to share?
I kind of want to wait till tomorrow, to be honest. I'm assuming they'll be here tomorrow. I do really want to know. Like, I can come up with it, but.
Do you think we can kill today? Do we think there are enough evil dead to kill today?
I think I get a feeling there's 2 dead.
I think I'd rather kill today. Mitchell. Like, I think Mitchell's defense yesterday kind of makes me believe him. And I don't have anything on Chris, so.
Second call for nominations.
Just quickly, Lewis, if you're good and you klutz picked Lauren, I would think she would be killed by now. I mean, if she's confirmed as good, maybe there's just enough stuff on you that they didn't pick her, but I don't know.
No, I think I'm being framed specifically for that because I think Lewis is evil. I'm happy to nominate here in case I'm witch cursed, but then I don't want it to go through. Then that's the concern, right?
Right. Was anyone pit hagged on the first night, or I guess the second night? Because that's the trouble that I'm having. No one has come out as being pit hagged before the double kill, and I worry that that's now the demon.
Yeah, but pit hags. The pit hag could have picked a role that's not in play potentially that first night. I mean,
or a role that is in play.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. So
Could have been just one of Madar, maybe. Well, Lewis could be the Cerenovus of Cerenovus himself.
Lauren, could you nominate Manny?
People keep saying that.
Yeah, but I just ask if I die to a witch curse that we don't vote up on this, and I worry that evil
that's
will.
Fine.
I'm actually
in
also
that
worried
case,
about that, Lauren, too.
But I feel like I'm alive because I'm a frame, so I do think I'm one of the better people to do this. So
Mitchell,
yes,
if I will, because you seem suspicious because I nominated you. So there's 2 things. I promised that I would nominate for the witch yesterday, and there seemed to be, between you and Matthew. The second thing is, like I said before, Blake got a 2 as a mathematician, and I am struggling to find a reason for that 2 without something that happened the day before. Right, so Matthew is a role that happens the day before, so the mathematician can read the Vortox information from the Savant from the day before, even though there is now no longer a Vortox input.
Okay.
Chris could have been.
So that to me is why I wanted to move it off of Matthew. Now I picked you just because it had to be somebody else. But
right.
Last call.
I really don't want to die to a witch, but Lauren nominates Manny.
Lauren nominates Manny. Lauren has died.
Okay.
Dang
State your case.
Well, first of all, I will share that I was Pithag Knight 2 into a mutant. So there's that. And so this actually isn't terrible, but I don't think we should kill right now. I think we should probably go to sleep. Do we have... Or should we just kill Manny?
I think we should just kill Manny. But
do we have another outsider anywhere?
Manny, your defense.
Okay. So, knowing now that Lauren has been hacked into the mutant, I mean, my only thought here would then be Jeff S. is the starting demon. And they jumped to a sweetheart. They pit hagged into a sweetheart and jumped. But, oh no, you jumped on night 2. I don't know. I don't think we should do this, obviously, but do what you want.
Should we do it now?
Right.
Or should we wait? Do we
Majority
have enough?
is 2.
I think we
Here we
should
go.
wait. I think we should wait. I want to see what happens.
I just worry that it's all evils alive. I should have voted there.
I'm worried that Mitchell is the only good player left alive. But
Well, in that case,
Yeah, we should have.
0 votes. Manny is safe for today. The last call.
I think it's too late now. We'll see how it goes.
I think it's we should have just voted because that wasn't terrible because that allowed me to reveal that information. But
Going to count from 10.
We thought about it late.
I killed
5.
Matthew over Manny.
Yeah.
2.
I mean, Manny's claiming outsider, so I think that was.
There are no executions today. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
That would have been the funniest Vortox reveal.
Oh god.
Yeah, congratulations. You lose.
Yeah, imagine after all that. Yeah.
It started Nodashi, and then at some point it got pit hagged into the Vortox, and then that was it right there.
Right. Yeah, I'm realizing that I'm pretty sure I've been let on at least.
I
one
wish I
wild
just
goose
voted.
chase.
Maybe other people would have voted there too if I just voted.
Yeah, actually, that might have been because then if like.
All right, what information do we give Mitchell? Has to be Manny, obviously. Do we show... Well, who else is even alive? Lynn or Chris? I guess we show Manny or Lynn? Or Manny or Manny and Chris? Who's town more likely to go for? Manny or Lynn? Probably where I'm leaning. Lynn, which Chris, but it doesn't really matter. Because now we're down to 3, so she loses her ability. Anybody else have any thoughts? That's what I think, probably.
He was reading that. I was like, he's either evil playing with me, or he's legit the savant because.
All right, let's
Hello.
see what we. Hello.
You learn Manny or Lynn.
Okay. All
Good
right.
luck.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
You would tell me one thing and everybody else something else, which makes me believe you
that
more.
sucks.
I'm just trying to make my world work.
Yeah.
That's fine. But I think I can tell one person.
Morning, town.
Yep.
Mitchell died in the night. There are 3 players.
Story?
Yeah, there's
3
only
players
3
live.
people alive, Mitchell.
Nominations open in 2 minutes. Mitchell, go ahead.
So I'm the sage, and I got that either Manny or Lynn is the demon. But what I cannot get out of my mind is that I could be sweetheart, drunk, or poison.
Yep.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
I think we just go for Manny here.
Like, so are we saying that not all of the three of you are evil? There's somebody good here.
Well, they
Yes.
they might be, but they might not know.
Yeah.
What are you,
because of the
Matthew?
moving demon.
Yeah.
Which one of you is the good
Night
witch?
4
Night 2,
it.
and then night 3 was the double kill.
On my day 4, what do people think my day 4 was, which is correct about the? It was a dead player as witch cursed, or a dead player was sweetheart drunk.
That's kind of.
Day 4, who died day 4?
Well, I was witch cursed, right?
Yeah.
I think I was the night 4 death.
That was the 2-kill night, day 4, or was that the night Blake died?
Night 3 was the 2-kill night, I believe.
Yeah.
What was
So
Naomi
day 4 was
claiming?
Master Blake's death. I mean, it's possible Blake was witch cursed that day.
What was Naomi claiming?
I think it's Flower Girl she was claiming, or they
They.
were claiming.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that was something I wasn't sure of. I just wanted to make sure I got that straight in my mind.
Lauren.
I do want to point out that when I went to nominate Manny, he sort of interjected and sort of stopped that from happening initially, which then sent chills down my spine where I was like, I probably am witch cursed. But it was almost like he might have known that. I would have been sad if it could have just been a Fangu jump to me and then Evil could have won had I stayed alive there. But that's over now. I'm playing for good. I think Manny is evil. I just don't know for certain if he is a minion claiming outsider to make himself look like he was jumped to, or if he was jumped to.
All right. Manny, and then after that, nominations are open.
I wasn't trying to interject your nomination, Lauren. I was just trying to address Mitchell's concerns because Mitchell was suspicious of me trying to save Matthew. And, well, I've made that point very clear. So.
Gotcha. Okay. That was a very dramatic lunge forward, Mitchell. Do you have something
Sorry,
to say?
I needed Magic got up and then sat.
Oh,
and
the
I
dog.
was like,
Okay.
"Come on, sit down,
Doll.
sit down.
So glad
I thought you'd just solved it.
because like halfway through.
No.
I mean, I think, Lynn, I said this privately, Lynn, I've seen her bluff seamstress a bunch, but at the end of the day, I think Manny, I think I'm prepared to vote for, but I don't know if we have somebody to nominate.
Not sure anybody will nominate Manny.
Yeah.
I will if Chris doesn't.
Yeah. I mean, my suspicions on Manny, but
I'm gonna nominate Manny.
Lynn nominates Manny. State your case.
I know I'm not the demon. I do believe Mitchell's information. Therefore, we should go for Manny.
Manny, your defense.
I know I'm not the demon, so it's not me.
All right, majority is 2. Here we go.
Keep in mind there could be 5 evils right
Lauren
now.
dead vote. Lynn.
This feels weird.
Yeah.
Chris.
Good
Mitchell dead vote. Matthew dead vote.
Yeah.
Blake dead vote.
I
Jeff
mean,
S dead vote. 7 is enough.
Uh,
Manny is about to die. We got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do we believe
5, 6,
Mitchell
7,
was
8, no.
potentially sweetheart drunk?
oh,
Could have been. I had Steve as the sweetheart drunk.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just went in because I think that either Chris or Manny. I think they're probably both evil.
What is Chris? I don't have a claim for Chris.
I guess.
I'm the philosopher that went seamstress.
What did you get, and when?
I picked Lauren and Matthew and got yes.
why didn't you pick me, Chris? I thought we talked about that.
Well, I picked Lauren because Lauren's more likely to be good, so I was going to pick you, but I wanted to check Matthew.
Last call.
Maybe we'll nominate Lynn.
Manny nominates Lynn. State your case.
Other side of the sage ping.
Lynn, your defense.
Please keep it on Manny. That's all.
All right, 7 a tie, 8 to execute. Here we go.
Whatever happens, this has been a good game, folks.
This has been a good game both ways. I think good and evil both did really well.
Nami, dead vote. Lewis, dead vote. Two is not enough. Lynn is safe for today. Chris, would you like to nominate anybody?
No.
All right.
You're
that
not
said,
nominating yourself? Come on.
You're not nominating yourself? Come on. We have to go through the theatrics
Manny
of it all.
has been executed and dies with 2 players alive. The game is, of course, over. The team has won. And that team is... Who should I point at? Let's say Chris's team won.
Ooh, that's not good.
It's a good team.
Oh, okay, that's good. Sorry, Chris.
Wow, Lauren.
There was some wild stuff that happened in that game.
Yeah.
Manny did end up as your Fengu. He did not start as a Fengu. He was your starting Barber. Barber for the 2nd game in a row. Which plays into Matthew's savant information. We'll go back in that in a bit. Your starting demon was Naomi. They were originally the Vortox, as you all have sorted out. Madar was your pit hag, who on night 2 turned Lauren from the juggler into the mutant. Jeremy was your town crier, who incorrectly got a yes after only Nina had nominated. Nina was your clockmaker, who got a 3 instead of a 1. Chris was your philosopher, who chose seamstress. Learned that Matthew and Lauren were on the same team. Mitchell was your sage, who was killed last night, and learned that either Manny or Lynn was a demon. Lynn was your witch.
Yeah.
Steve was your oracle, who incorrectly learned a 1 after Nina and Mike were dead, which Mike was your dreamer, who got bad information night 1 and then died. And then after the Fengu, so the Fengu jump happened the same night as the pit hagging. I went back and forth as to what to do, decided to go with the jump and then kill Jeff S., also the sweetheart, and made Steve sweetheart drunk so that we could keep giving him 1s even though only 2 evil were dead at that time. The second dead at that time being Lewis, your Serenovus.
I called it.
Who indeed broke his own madness. And then Blake was the mathematician who incorrectly got 0s and then correctly got a 2 because Matthew got wrong information the day before when there was still a Vortox. And then Steve got wrong information because he was sweetheart drunk. The demon's kill went through, so that wasn't a tick for that. And I think that was that. Your bluffs were Flower Girl, Seamstress, and Klutz. Hello, everybody. I just realized I don't have any music going, so let me fix that real quick. But hello, welcome. We are doing base scripts today. I know a new character just released. I kind of mixed up my release schedule or stream schedule, but it's fine. Yeah, it just means we have more scripts to choose from next week. But we will do the new character next week. Go some stream music. All right, yeah, we're doing so we got a 16-player S&V to start out with. Then we'll be doing Trouble Brewing after this. And we have Nina's going to be our bone collector. Be good. All right, I haven't really thought about this. Fengu. Might do a Fengu. I did plan on making the Bone Collector evil, and Fengu could make it, that would kind of make it 2 extra evils. But we could do a good Bone Collector then, possibly. Or just see how it sets up. It is true. If you have more than one extra evil, a big game's the place to do it. We'll think about it. What minion do we not want to play? How about going to maybe Max Crazy and going to Evil Twin Ceranovus Pit Hag? We might change that. But 3 outsiders. I'm thinking maybe everything but mutant. Then if we did that, then lots of other options. Let's do Oracle as a bluff. Yeah, Oracle's a good bluff in a Fingu game. Can help throw things off. Maybe a Sage. A Snake Charmer. We can do a Snake Charmer. Seamstress, perhaps. Get a Juggler. Flower Girl. I put in Flower Girls a lot with Fingu, or at least with Evil Twin, just because then they have the kind of extra safety net there. Yeah, Mathematician would be really strong to prove that it's not an Odashi or possibly Vigor Mortis. Dreamer might be a good one. I don't think I feel like doing Savant today. But yeah. I mean, we could risk it with Clockmaker, but Clockmaker could be tricky. We could just go Philosopher, and I think Philosopher would be a good one. Now we could do bluffs as like probably something like Town Crier, Oracle, Savant. Maybe I'll do Clockmaker instead. Maybe an Artist. We'll see. Town Crier, Oracle, Artist might be a good trio because Artist is once per game. Town Crier and Oracle get info through the whole time. We might do Clockmaker instead. We'll think about it. We'll also see who actually pulls what character. But let's pass these out. Alright. Lewis is our Fingu. Robert and Jen are minions. Matthew's a minion. If we make Nina, Evil Bone Collector, she'll be right next to Lewis. Let's do. That's true. Evil Twin doesn't need a bluff. So yeah, let's put in Clockmaker. Do Oracle, and let's do Artist. Hello. Who do we want to be twins? Trying to think. Usually it's good to have something with an ongoing ability. But not necessarily. Yep, 16-player game. Juggler, Juggler isn't ideal. I don't know. I mean, Juggler can be fine. Like I said, well, I don't know. A lot of times it's just good to have an ongoing ability. Although this group doesn't really struggle with people not talking to twins, so yeah, you know. Klutz is a good twin. So Outsider can be weird, but it's not terrible. The reason I wouldn't want to do Outsider here is because it's a Fingu game, and if the Outsider actually gets jumped to, which is possible, then there's a new twin. Mathematician's a choice for sure. I do have a server, a Discord server. The link it's supposed to pop up every now and then. I don't see it popping up now for some reason, but Sage is a really weird one. But yeah, you can join my Discord, and I do have signups for games. I usually post them all about a month in advance, so Yeah. Yeah, let's do Juggler. I think Juggler can be fine. It'll be a nice low-key roll. And I don't know if I've ever done a twin Juggler before. Anything else we need to do for setup? We need alignment for Nina. Should we do good or evil? I was going to do evil, but we do have a Fangoo game. So, eh. The Discord link should be in the somewhere on this channel. I can't remember the exact Twitch layout. All right, we'll do evil. We'll see how it works out. Okay, cool. All right, well, we should be good to go. I'll go over like madness with town. All right, everybody. Good. I got a game set up. I do want to go over just a couple of things. First, I'll mention. So something we haven't. I don't really talk about much, but technically, you're not supposed to talk about your characters on until like day one. So just kind of keep an eye on that when you all are whispering. I know some people like to whisper to each other, their claims or what's happening. If you don't mind, wait till at least day 2. That would be preferable. Madness. Obviously, this is a script with madness on it. Madness may or may not be in play. If you are mad at something, you are trying to convince the town that something is true. The way I usually think about that is, if you're trying to be mad as what's the first character on the script? Clockmaker. If you're trying to be mad as a clockmaker, if I ask town, what is that player claiming to be, or what do you think they're claiming to be? If they don't say clockmaker, you're probably not being mad as a clockmaker. If you're going around saying I'm the clockmaker, dreamer, snake charmer, you're probably not claiming to be clockmaker, really. Does that make sense? Does anybody have any questions? All right. Same old stuff. Good night. Good luck.
I had an in-person. Well, we had
Let's
in-person
start.
games the other night.
Let's go ahead and mute it. Let's start with Nina. We'll let her know that she is evil. I do normally run good travelers. Good travelers should be good around 2/3 of the time. Honestly, I'll probably go over 2/3 of the time. But you got to make them evil sometimes. So you are evil, and this is the demon, which is Lewis. Minion info. We'll wake up all of our minions. So it's Matthew, Jen, Robert. Okay, these are your minions. This is the demon. We'll wake up our demon. These are your minions. This is the demon. Probably want to double check, make sure Lewis is connected. It says he's connecting to voice chat. Hopefully this will go through. Imagine he'll let me know if not. Alright. Let's ask Jeff if he wants to use his ability. We'll have Chris make a choice. Then we'll do evil twin stuff. Hello, hello.
Yeah, I was like medium, and it's like, yeah. So basically, it's the good thing that would have happened is basically there would have been no.
All right, that's fun. So Jeff has picked Sage. We do have an actual Sage somewhere around here. Right next to him. And Jeff does tend to get killed at night. to be honest. Well, some of the time anyway. So yeah, this is it's probably a pretty good use of his ability. I guess I probably would have waited till the second night. Well, I don't guess it really matters, does it? Chris is picking Lauren. So close, but that is nope. All right, let's see if we can get Matthew and Mike in here.
I would have died instantly.
Oh, that's funny.
That's amazing. Oh my god.
Might be harder though, because he is talking.
I mean,
yep,
it's such a fun ability. It's like, yeah,
that's Lulzworthy. Absolutely.
But yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, I mean, that is a great amnesiac ability. Just literally just give them hangman. It's like, huh? What's getting the most confused?
Hello.
I hate this.
Well, you know, it happens. Let's bring in your twin.
Who's the victim?
Hello, Mike.
No.
I could have risked them.
So, Mike, say hello to Matthew, your evil twin. Matthew, say hello to Mike, the juggler.
Oh God. I'm sorry, Matthew. We'll deal with this as best as we can.
I find this more. I hope this is. Believe me, I am in a little my own private hell right now. See you later.
Good luck, everybody. All right.
Knew what was going on. It's like the outside account's really bad. One of the outsiders must be evil. Yeah.
Mad as a Saint Charmer.
Right. That the outside account. One of the outsiders must be evil. Yes. Because obviously I can't say. I can't go against that because I'd be breaking madness. It was. We lost that game for some strange reason.
So this is just reminding me of the actual last game that I played yesterday that Lauren story told, where I was the librarian, and unfortunately, we had a bit of a
Lauren chooses Nor.
misunderstanding on the librarian info. I was doing a roll
Let's
swap
say
with an Undertaker.
Say Sage or
and
Fingu.
Unfortunately,
Maybe.
because there was no one else claiming outside.
Or Sage
so,
or no.
The problem was there was one.
Let's go Sage or Fingu.
Their info was implicating me and the person I was role swapping with, but they were actually drunk. But because I was being implicated, no one believed me. But it was just a really fun game, though, in general.
Oh yeah. There's some roles that are more fun than others.
Okay, so I think we've done everything except mathematician.
There are certain roles in the games which I do not like, and it's like.
And mathematicians learn a 0, which my opinion's a good.
I learned that there were 0 outsiders.
Good information.
Yeah.
The evil team.
Actually, that'd be really strong if Nor gets killed and.
Well, to be fair, I mean, because when we were playing, we had two Grims going, because we had a Grim, which was the custom script, and then we had a TB game for the new players. I think in their second game, they had the librarian who was a drunk that saw a drunk. The drunk librarian seeing the drunk, and it's like, yeah, that's yep.
All right.
If you're defining outsider as good, who's harming the town? Is that what you mean?
Well, and the most hilarious thing about that game is that one of the new players drew the demon token, because of course they did. It's the curse of being new to the game. You will always draw the demon token.
That is
Good morning, town. Rise and shine. Welcome to 16-player Sects Violets. Again, we have Nina, our bone collector. Once per game at night, choose a dead player. They regain their ability until dusk. Travelers can be good or evil. If evil, they will learn the demon. And yeah, good luck. Have fun. I'll give you about 7 minutes for whispers.
Back in your good graces, huh?
Well, I'm giving you a chance.
Okay.
You lied to me the last time, but you were
do
good still.
I'll do it. Town crier.
Your town crier?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Mathematician.
What's your number?
0. This is interesting.
What's up, Ned?
Howdy, how are you?
Very good. How are you?
I'm alright. I'm okay.
You want to share anything?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I can. What are you? Oh yeah, you're the gun collector. Duh.
I'm good.
What? Give me a 3 for 3. No, clockmaker 2.
Okay. That's interesting. All right. Cool.
Cool.
Thank you.
All right. Later.
I figured we were next to each other. We might as well talk. You know.
Sure.
At some point, we'll probably message each other if we decide to get that far to compare information.
Why not? Why not? So, what would you like to share or know today, Steve?
Well, I always hate just hard claiming, so I'll kind of describe that I feel that I will be harmful if
Hi.
Hello.
I just told Noor that I'm the artist when she didn't claim the role I saw her as. So I'm going to ask an artist question and maybe come back saying I think it might be a Vortox, because for now I'm going to trust her. So just needed this moment.
Classic. What'd she claim?
She claims Savant. So she'll be visiting you too, in theory. I mean, who's going to hard claim Sage? Like, I'm not, but I need to... I wasn't going to be like, that's not what I dreamt you as. Not right away. We'll keep it under the vest for now.
Right.
Under the Celine vest. All right. All right. Thank you for your time.
No problem. Good luck.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Hanging in there.
Yeah. I might not be the best person to bring back if I die.
Okay. Does that mean you are an outsider of some kind?
No.
Okay.
No, but let me ask. So the ability works until dusk. That I'm forgetting what dusk even means.
The following end of the following day.
Okay. Yeah, not helpful.
Okay.
Not for me. I'll give you Savant, Snake Charmer, Flower Girl.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay. Bye.
Sigh.
It's gonna be me versus Mike the entire game now.
Yeah, I know. That's the unfortunate.
Yeah.
Bit of it.
If you don't feel comfortable, I'm fine with that. Mitchell has already given me one.
Yeah. I can give you 3. I give you 3.
3. Okay.
Yeah. I got Klutz, Oracle, or Clockmaker with a 2.
Klutz, Oracle, Clockmaker with a 2.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. I'll let out.
Sorry, till I get better.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right.
What's up, Robert?
Okay, who's the demon?
I don't know.
Who is it?
Demon?
Who you got?
I don't have a demon.
Okay, so you're good then.
I am good. Are you good?
Cool. I am.
Okay.
I'll give you a claim because I don't think it's horribly impactful. I mean, I probably would anyway, but my role isn't like it's not something I need to keep super tight under wraps. I'm town crier.
Okay. That's helpful. Why do you not want to keep that secret? I don't want you to die.
I don't want to die either, but I mean, I just assume there's going to be a lot of noms and
yeah.
Like, I mean, we might have an evil twin and then people cover for that shit and I
haven't heard of one, but
I mean,
yeah.
I'm not an evil twin or a good twin.
That's good.
I'm neither twin.
You are the good pick on
I'm
that
an only child. Just alone with my bell.
Okay. Keep ringing your bells.
All right.
Bye.
No, especially if the Bangu game.
Yeah.
For some reason, don't want
Okay.
to check too. But yeah, I like that. Okay. Well, I think you just need to convince Nina to talk to you. Okay. Later.
What's up?
Hey,
What you want to tell me?
I am a good townsfolk.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Are you a good traveler?
I am a good traveler. I'm assuming I'm not going to tell you otherwise, but yes, I am a good traveler. I'm looking for potential information to see if there's anybody that I want to help if they die. So.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. I literally had the same conversation with Chris because he's like, I'm not going to. We decided not to claim. We just said, what would your reaction basically be to if you got bone collected? And Chris said his would be funny, and I said mine would be sure.
I'm looking. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
Philosopher would be cool, and artist would be great.
Yeah, I decided juggler would be the funniest,
Okay.
but he didn't claim juggler. I'm not to the juggler, but I just thought it'd be the funniest if like you use it on like day 4, and then the juggler like juggles who's dead and actually gets a number.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. Later.
Me in the ass. Well, actually, I mean, it didn't really bite me in the ass. It ended up working out in the end, but I don't want to go through that much stress again.
I just come in and I hear in the ass.
I said as a snake charmer, I'm not picking Robert again because that was a whole stressful situation.
Yes, that's hence why I'm a pussy.
Hello. How do you get the dragon eye on as your image?
So in OBS I set up a scene, and then I add an image source.
Uh-huh.
And then in properties, I go to browse, and then I just select an image that I've downloaded.
Okay. I'll have to figure that out.
Yeah.
What, you want to share anything?
I'm a juggler and a twin pair.
Ah. Well, then you're not going to die. I was literally just talking to Matt R because of the he was saying we were trying to figure out who the greatest person to bring back would be, and he said juggler. But that's not going to help if you're in a twin pair. So, oh well.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Who's the other person?
Matthew.
Of course it is.
You see my predicament here.
Yeah. Cool. Thank you.
I'm getting executed.
Yeah. We'll see. All right. Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm bluffing Savant.
Okay.
I did want to ask you about how you typically phrase your Savant statements. I'm going with a clockmaker would get a 3, and the Serenovus targeted an evil player last night.
So my headphones like to break up, so I didn't actually hear what you just said. Sorry. Okay. Oh, now I can't hear you. I'm pretty sure it's on your end thing, so hear my music. I'm sorry.
Okay, now
There we
it's
go.
working.
Yeah.
Longest Savant session ever. A clockmaker would get a 3, or the Serenovus targeted an evil player last night. Does it sound like you?
The second one definitely could be. The first one, I don't usually directly reference people's abilities. Also, wouldn't copy just what an ability is. But if I did do that, I would say something like, the demon's closest minion is 3 steps away.
Okay, I'll change it up. Thank you so much.
All right, no problem.
Bye.
Okay, cool.
All right,
Sounds good. Yep, thanks.
So in OBS I set up a scene, and then I add an image source.
Uh-huh.
And then
All right. You first.
Well, no, you gotta go first. I gotta make sure you don't. Well, I just want to hear what you say. But
Oh
I'm gonna
yeah,
give you-
right. Yeah,
I'm
vice
gonna-
versa, Blake. Come on now.
I'm gonna give you an honest two. I'm gonna give you an honest two.
Yeah. Whatever. Seamstress
Okay.
or Oracle.
Okay. Well, you always bluff seamstress, so I hope you're not trying that again. But
And I don't always bluff seamstress. I bluff outsiders quite often.
if it's that's true, exactly. Okay, I'll give you. Here's my two. I am either the sage or the barber.
The what? The sage or
Sage
the what?
or the barber.
Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh. Hello.
Hello. Are you worth helping out?
Am I helping out?
No, am I worth... If you die, should I bring you back?
I think to answer this as most factually as I can, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm not a hindrance to town. I'm
Okay.
not an outsider, so I think regardless of my role, whether it's like clockmaker or whatever, seamstress, sage, whatever, I think I am good to bring back.
I say sage wouldn't really help because you wouldn't die.
No,
again.
not.
Yeah.
But you
Okay.
just try to name roles. Like
Yeah.
I just try to get point across.
Okay.
I'm good. Like I think I'm always a good candidate to bring back. But I mean, if there's someone else out there, that's fine.
All right, cool.
Just hilariously funny if I got bone collected.
Aha. I'm not sure how to interpret that.
You see.
Okay.
Well, I'll let you think that over.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
Thank you.
Sure.
Like, players to figure out what's not in play, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you talked to Jen? Does Jen have the bluffs?
No, I have not. No, you're the first minion I've spoken to.
Okay. I will provide them to him, but he probably
All right.
doesn't need them.
Yep.
Sounds like what was clock? He can always claim clockmaker. He probably already has. Awesome.
All right. Thank you.
Later.
That's it.
I'll go ahead and say I told Blake, I said that, and this was just me trying to stir Blake up. I said if I'm executed, I will be very disruptive to town, to kind of look at some of those
Gotcha.
roles that way. That was completely a bluff. But I've been saying seamstress, artist, flower girl.
Okay, I'll give you seamstress, savant, or philosopher.
Okay.
Sorry, Blake. I had already pegged Lynn.
All right, welcome back, town. You got roughly a couple minutes. There's, of course, a juggler on the script. So if you'd like to juggle, please raise your hand. Mike.
Mike would like to juggle myself as juggler and Lewis as artist.
Okay. Heard.
Wait, Lewis is what?
Artist.
Steve?
Yes, I would like to juggle myself as the juggler and Mike as all four outsiders.
All right. Heard. Matthew?
I'd like to juggle myself as the juggler, Mike is the evil twin, Ned is the clockmaker, and Nor's the savant.
All right. Heard. Lauren?
I'd like to juggle myself as the juggler, Matt R as the Serenovus, Jeff S as the pit hag, Noor as the Fangu, and I think it's one more, right? Lewis as the witch.
Okay. Heard.
Elsa here as a juggler.
That's a juggler.
Has anybody heard anything really interesting? Maybe some twin action or?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Matthew. Have fun with that one.
Yeah, I've been open. I've told what the role is between me and Mike.
Yeah.
Are you sharing with the class?
I mean, it's
juggler.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have bothered juggling then. Okay. That cackle. He's definitely the evil one.
No, that's just my laugh.
Solve the game.
Let's go.
Mitchell claims Apprentice Klutz and picks Mike.
Oh my god.
Nominations are open.
Jen will nominate Ned.
Jen nominates Ned. State your case.
Welcome back.
Short, sweet.
Ned, your
Sounds
defense.
Thanks for that.
Great.
Is that it?
Majority.
My defense.
Oh, yeah,
Was
go
that? Oh, okay. Obviously, this was just my welcome back gift. I wish you kept the gift receipt. I don't have anything to say. If you want to vote for me, I guess. But there's no real reason behind it. That's it.
All right. Majority is
Prayer.
8.
Or Flower Girl, rather.
We're not going to be okay.
Seven is not enough.
Wow.
Mike nominates Mike.
Mike nominates Mike. State your case.
Witch check, Town Crier check. That's it. Or if you wanted to end the game on day one, go for it.
Majority is 8.
Sam, just for clarification, killing the evil twin doesn't end the game, is that right?
Killing the good twin does, though.
Not in and of itself. The demon's dead, then
We all
yeah.
voted on the last one.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mitch. I meant to be calling out votes. Jeff S voted on this one. On the last one, it was Mitchell, Mike, Lynn, Jen, Lewis, Nor, and Jeff S. I'll remember to count out the name out the votes. Yeah. All right. Anybody else? Second call.
Has anyone heard of any outsiders? I mean, I guess most of them would kind of stay quiet, but
Yeah, they probably wouldn't say anything because there is a potential fangirl on the script. So
We should, is it for fear of Vortox, we should probably kill somebody. Any takers? No, huh?
Well, I would
No clockmaker or anything?
No.
I'll nominate
Last
Blake.
call. Lynn nominates Blake. State your case.
I think Blake, what he claimed to me, I think his role is more expendable. Just in case it's a Vortox, I think he'd be good to get on the block.
All right, Blake, your defense.
yeah, I'm not sure what was expendable about either of the two roles that I gave you. Actually, you gave me more expendable roles than I gave you, so this is a strange nomination. There's no Harpy, so I don't think I'd be a great kill today.
All right, majority still 8.
You can kill somebody.
Well, we can kill you.
No.
Hard word talks check.
Not super crazy about that.
It makes me think it's more likely Vortox is the one.
I still forgot to name the votes. I apologize. Lynn, Robert, Lauren, and Lewis voted on that one. And 4 is not enough.
Is it like a Secret Legion game?
Well, you claimed that I gave you roles that were willing to die. I claimed that I did not. So why would you think 8 votes would just magically pop up on
I
that?
disagree, Blake, with the roles you gave me, but that's fine.
Could an artist maybe ask their artist question to Hard Vortox check?
And
I think
Last call.
I think there's other.
We'll nominate Matar.
Chris nominates Madar. State your case.
It was just a witch check and town crier. And I
right.
don't know if this would be useful, but probably not.
Madar.
There are probably better people to die than me. So I can only die.
All right. Jordy's still 8.
Oh wow. Okay.
Don't know. I don't know.
Mitchell.
Oh, we have to get somebody.
Chris.
Yeah, there's just way
Len,
better people than
Jen,
me, but
Robert, Lauren, Lewis,
literally killing me because of a
Nor, Jeff S.
of a random novel.
9
Vortox.
is enough.
Yeah.
Madar is about to die.
No, I would rather lose to Vortox check than me being executed as the good twin.
I'll nominate Jen.
Madar nominates Jen. State your case.
I mean, if we're just randomly nominating people with no accusation and killing them, might as well kill Jen. Because we should not kill me, because my role can be very useful.
Jen, your defense.
I really, I've already shared my role with several people. I could be fairly useful. I really don't talk about it too much more, unfortunately. I do think I know what's going on, though.
Yeah, the evil team are killing me. That's what's going on.
All right, 9 to tie, 10 to execute. Here we go.
I'm fine to tie it, but I don't.
Robert,
You want to tie it?
Nor,
I've heard reasons.
We can
Madar,
very
Ned.
well make me a Vortox game.
Blake. 5 is not enough. I'm going to count from 10.
If you're a klutz or something,
5,
Jen acting good there, don't trust that.
2,
Pick somebody else.
1.
No, I'm not.
Pick me!
Madar has been executed and dies. The game continues.
We could have solved one problem in this game, but you guys decided to kill me.
Good night.
Fuck.
Yeah, I was the seamstress gonna pick
Yeah.
faster than somebody else. And,
Oh, jeez.
you know,
No.
Maybe we got a Fila who can do it.
Hey, who knows? You might turn into the barber if there's a barber chain.
Speaking about character changes, I was in a.
Yeah, I wonder if Nina will try to make herself look good and pick the seamstress. That could be. Oh yeah, she's using a Madar.
And a Pitheg was in play, and they on night 2, the Pitheg the demon out
But
of
we get to use
play.
his ability
Didn't
tonight.
continue because they were twins, and changed the demon night 3.
Chris is picking Blake.
A completely different demon.
Right
It was
now.
hilarious. Completely threw good team off.
Oh, that's funny.
It is. It's hilarious.
Yeah, Pitheg and twins is just.
Hey, Nina.
Yeah.
Could be useful.
I already, you know, I know.
Okay.
Alright, we did our Snake Charmer waiting for the Theranovus. Ned mad as a mutant. You Theranovus. Mutant.
I mean, there's 3 minions, so there's gotta be. I mean, what's the most what's the least likely minion? I think the least, actually, yeah, I think the least likely minion in
Oh,
play.
I did that wrong.
Other than that, what's
Yep,
the least likely?
that's fine. I can fix that.
Oh yeah, me and Matthew just made up twins.
Yep.
It's because you're both minions. It's fine.
Yep.
Let me just talk to him.
But I wonder what the least likely would be.
So you're
Theranovus?
saying one of you was
I mean-
Sarah Mad.
Hey Ned, I sent you I sent the right result, but the wrong minion. The pit hag is actually the one that chose you, so you're now the mutant. You're not mad as a mutant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, that's okay. I guess I'm thinking Fangu. Fangu. Okay, thank you.
All right, no problem. Yeah, that's fine. That was fixable.
Might honestly depend on like starting demon, and what other minions that once in place.
So he is actually a mutant. Jin's picking Blake as a savant.
Pit Hag, I think, is best with Vortox and/or Fangu.
Yeah,
and twins for sure.
I mean, Hag Mortis is interesting.
Which for Vigor Mortis is like the green, I would think, right?
Because you just Hag a good player into a minion, kill them.
So
yes, they that bit minion ability, but they poisoned a neighbor, and they're a good player that's now got a minion ability.
Lewis wants to do.
Now you pick.
I don't know if they planned on just jumping the Ned.
Your dead witch info, and they nominate someone, and then they die.
Well, yeah, but if you know that they're the witch, you just don't nominate. That's the deal.
I mean, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
But
there have been times, though, I feel like where sometimes the evil team doesn't communicate, and like depending on the setup.
But yeah.
I can't think of any situation where a witch would curse their demon.
Well, if it was good.
If it was a good witch.
I mean, good witch is a little different.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I'm referring to.
I think Lewis has been having some connection issues.
Pit Hag makes sort of a player into a good witch. Then the Vigor Mortis kills that good witch. Because then, at that point...
Hello.
Oh, sorry, I've had some tech issues, so I've been struggling to actually select a player.
No problem.
We'll just go with Lauren, please.
All right, Lauren it is. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Right, so Lauren will... killing Lauren will go a long way into helping hide that it's a Vortox game. Or, not a Vortox game. So that was a very good kill. She might even suspect Nor for that because... well, I guess she didn't claim Jeremy, but yeah, anyway. That was a good snipe.
If you've got evil twins,
no Barber,
well.
no Sweetheart,
no
Sage,
it works.
no more Dreamer. Steve learns a yes. The demon did vote yesterday.
This is like...
And
you gotta
Matt
think of
R gets to be asked to use his ability,
scenarios, which just basically in S&V is just...
Which, I'm sure he will. Juggler is going to learn a 1. Because Lewis, I'm guessing, is claiming artist and...
so I don't know if this is just...
not the artist.
I've begun to slowly dislike the empath.
Mike and Steve. And Matt Art's going to learn a true
because for me, for whatever reason, whenever I'm empath, I'm always right next to the virgin. Or I'm the virgin and I'm next to an empath.
No, normally if I draw the empath token, I'm sat next to a demon. It's like...
If I draw the
and the mathematician learns a 0.
Yep.
No, that's librarian.
No,
Alright.
No.
It's going to be an interesting game,
marionette.
Fair. I like empath though. Empath.
Oh yeah. I mean, there has been one time when I was playing a custom game and I was Sarah Mad as
right.
As the
Looks
empath.
like we won't go anymore.
Yeah, an empath for free.
Right. Go.
I'm claiming empath. I'm just giving a really weird number, but...
Good morning, town. Lauren died in the night. There are 15 players alive. Give you about 6 minutes for whispers.
Oh. Interesting.
Well, I'm not marked.
Wait,
I'm not marked as dead.
yeah,
That's-
I'm like, you're not actually.
Hey,
Hey,
who'd you use it on?
I think you're muted.
Who'd you use it on?
I used it on one of the twins and one other person. I'm just gonna wait to see if that second person dies at night.
Okay.
To see if, I mean, I can't confirm them as good either way, but
Okay.
I kind of want to wait. I don't want to like get that person killed, basically.
No, I understand that, but I did give you your ability back, but that's fine.
I know.
I have no idea what's going on in this game. I need some help, Matt.
Well, I got a yes. I'll tell you that.
Yes, they're on the same team. Okay.
Yes. So the two people are picked on the team.
Okay,
So,
cool.
If that's what I'm saying. If the second person dies, then I think I can at night. Then I can hopefully trust them. And then
Okay.
trust this.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Are you a vigor killed minion?
No.
Okay.
Sam, I'm not dead. I'm not sure why, but I appreciate it.
Let's keep Lauren.
Apparently, I didn't click on the button.
Yeah.
Means there should have been 14 players alive.
Okay. Alrighty.
No artist question. It's gone, just like the seamstress pick. What a shame.
Okay. What a shame.
What a
Okay,
shame.
Lauren.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
But the odds of that seem to be shrinking, so I guess I'm just gonna have to give out the ghost and play for good. What do you want to do?
I'm good with doing a 3. I think that'll work out well.
Okay. Let's hear it.
I've been giving people an odd 3. I've been giving people a seamstress, artist, flower girl, which seemed like an odd pairing, but figured I'd see what kind of reactions I got to it. So far, people have just kind of shrugged it off, so I feel it's not working the way I wanted it to.
Oh, well, first I'll point out that 3 is always odd.
Yes.
And I will give it to me again, and I'll try to give you the reaction you're looking for.
All right, seamstress, artist, flower girl.
Huh?
Those don't work at all together, right?
Let's try it again. Let's do a spit take.
Well, no. Now I need your 3.
Oh shit. Okay, I can give you. Okay. Town crier, oracle, seamstress. I'm not the seamstress. Neither are you.
Right. Exactly. Which is why it works out really well. So if we are being what we are, then
Lynn.
Would anyone?
Hi, Nina.
Hey. I bone collected Matt R last night to check the
That
twins.
makes cool. That makes sense. I will tell you about my character that I'll say that I either don't get information or it was a one-time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks.
What's up?
Hi, Nina.
Hi.
Well, on the first day, I was basically just asking people if you were bone collected, how fun would that be?
Yes, I heard that.
I got a couple of people who got useful. I was saying my character would be very funny.
What is your character?
Snake charmer.
Oh, that would be horrible.
It'd be funny.
It would be.
It'd be
funny.
hilarious.
But cool.
It'd be hilarious if we got bone collected. I mean, but no.
I bone collected Matt R last night to deal with the twins.
Okay. Yep.
So-
That makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
Yep. All right.
That
Thank
makes me think that you're more likely to be good.
Yeah, I am. So you can keep me alive this game for once.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not someone that likes to get rid of travelers because, even if they're evil, there's not much that they can do.
Yeah. Yep.
But yeah.
All right. Thanks.
Well, have fun.
Bye.
Sure.
Unless you want a hard claim.
I'll hard claim with you if you want.
It's fine. What are you?
Philosopher.
Did you change yet?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, you have? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See.
Yep.
Um,
I'll keep what I've turned into, a little bit.
Secret? Interesting. Sure. Mathematician.
Okay, cool.
I'm not gonna say my.
See if that person's like alive at the end game, then I'll be like, okay, that's
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't figured out. I don't have information to know if it's Vortox or not. And that's all I'm gonna say for now. I mostly trust you, but I'm just gonna I don't have any relevant info at the moment.
Okay. Well, good luck.
Thank
That's good to know. What do you wish to share about your actual role then?
I will give you Town Crier, Oracle, or Savant.
Oracle. I will give you Philosopher, Snake Charmer, Mathematician.
Okay, awesome. I'm going to
So-
stay in the room here with Sam.
Yep. Cool.
All right,
Okay,
thank you.
Bye.
Bye. All right, I'm going to pretend like I'm getting information from you so that I can continue bluffing that I'm definitely a townsfolk. That way,
Definitely.
when we probably jump to Ned, that I can claim that when I witch nominate that I was the mutant. It'll be great.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, thank you.
But-
Yeah, I think that's going to be the plan. Yeah. All right, let's hope it works. All right, thank you.
Another about minute and a half here.
What's up?
Hello.
Is your computer working now?
Oh yeah, and I'm having well, it's a long story, but I'm having issues with the sound on my laptop, the browser on my laptop. So I'm going using my phone for this game, and I know I might just not play the next game and just try to fix whatever the problem is.
Yeah, it'd be really bad if you were gone. It would totally wreck the game.
Yeah. Once I saw because I the issues were coming. I found out about whatever it was right before I was
What
we were
are
starting, and then I saw what I'm the Fangu.
Okay. I will
Yeah.
tell you that where is it? The Chris just claimed Snake Charmer to me. I haven't heard of another outsider yet. Nor I think might be the Savant, and I'm pretty sure Robert is the Town Crier.
Robert is the pit hag.
Okay, cool.
Matthew is the evil twin out of the twins, and Jen is the Serenovus. I haven't actually mentioned that your alignment to them just yet, but I
that's
will
fine.
do that if I get. I just sort of.
You can.
I've been busy trying to plot a jump.
All right. Well, that eliminates a lot of people. You should maybe Blake, maybe Steve.
Yeah. I heard that Ned or Mitchell might be outsiders, so
Ned is
I might
claiming
be jumping to one of
Clockmaker.
them.
So, just so you know.
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
All right. See ya.
Mm-hmm. Is it the juggler savant? If you know what I mean by that, what was postulated in the juggler claim in one of the juggler?
No, I wasn't paying attention to the juggler claims. Sorry.
Ignore.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, bye.
Bye. I don't know if that's an evil player or a stressed outsider who's worried he'll eventually be an evil player, but I'm being very cagey. I'm just really sad I'm dead. I told no one I was the dreamer, but I feel like my juggle was too cute, even though they know I'm not a juggler. So I am eyeing the people I juggled. Either that or they just hate me. It's fine.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Oh boy. Let's see here.
Hello.
Hey, I'm on your team.
You are?
Yeah.
Well, that's odd because we're almost never on the same
I
team.
know, but I am on your team. My neighbor is my friend.
Oh, so you're good.
Yeah.
Just like me.
Yeah.
Awesome. Who you going to bone?
You need to get Chris to not be Pit Hag anymore, or he's not. Sorry, Chris is the Snake Charmer. You need to make him not the Snake Charmer because that would suck.
Okay, I could look into that. Do you have any claims from anybody?
Nor might be
outsiders?
the Savant. Ned's claimed Clockmaker. The only other person I had a hard claim from was you, and you're not actually what you said you were. So.
Well, that seems odd.
But,
I mean, you must have misheard me.
Yeah, Lynn was kind of like, you can bring me back, but you don't have to. I did use it on Matt R to hopefully like gain some trust and have them keep me alive, so maybe I can actually affect the game in the end. But
okay, so that might have any word on what he did.
He picked 2 people and he said he got a yes. They were on the same team. That's
okay.
all. So
cool.
All right, bye.
Oh,
Hello?
sorry, real quick. Just
You're fine.
Talking, nodding. I already came up with my fixed statements.
Sounds good.
This is Savant Hell. I don't think I'm gonna die. Okay, thank you. Bye.
All right, good luck.
That reason.
All right, everybody, got a couple minutes till nominations open.
Sorry, I missed the beginning part of that.
There was no beginning. That was the end of my conversation with her.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I've already used my thing on Matt R to clear up the twin thing. He and I talked, but
Nice. I can say maybe it's not a Vortox game, if that helps.
I can also say that.
I think we can all say that it's maybe not a Vortox.
Well, I dreamt Noor. I dreamt Noor. She was not honest with me yesterday, and now is claiming the role that I dreamt her as after I said it.
I'm beginning to think that she was the dreamer, Jen. That might have been the part we missed.
Okay, that was the beginning part. Gotcha.
Okay.
I will say
I will point out to people that I spoke to yesterday. I am not the Snake Charmer. So yeah.
Were you Snare Novus?
So we know
I am no
2
longer Snare.
So you're twin Serenovus.
and something else.
I have heard of Savant info that points towards Mike being the good twin. I'm just ready to throw that out there now. We don't have to go. We definitely don't have to go for it today. But if we don't, think
yeah,
it's Vortox,
still a little bit
that
early
adds-
for that. But
Yeah, I'm just saying. If we don't think it's Vortox, that adds to it.
I have other information that points to Mike being the good twin. Let's talk tomorrow, Blake.
Okay,
Sounds good.
Nominations are
I
open.
believe Mike also has information that points to him not being the evil twin.
Matthew, do you have information pointing to you being the good twin?
I got a 3 last night. And you heard all my juggle.
I got a 1 last night as myself as juggler and Lewis as artist.
Who all did you juggle, Matthew?
I juggled myself as the juggler, Mike is the evil twin, Ned is the clockmaker, and Noor Simon.
And you got a 3.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think either of them should be voted on.
No, I mean,
Oh no,
even if it's not a Vortox, there could be a Nodashi anywhere. So
I've not really heard of any outsider claims. Could be Vigor Mortis.
that would make sense since I'm a minion and I still got to use my ability.
Hey, if we execute, does that mean that? Never mind. If we execute a dead minion, do they lose their ability?
No, it comes from the Vigor Mortis. You have to kill the
Dang it.
Vigor Mortis.
Dang it, it's not like a zombie game or whatever. Well, not in that regards.
Mm-hmm.
Second call for nominations.
I'm gonna nominate Chris.
And nominates Chris. State your case.
From R3, I know of one. The other is not the best to keep around. The third could be.
Yeah.
All right, Chris, your defense.
Yeah, I'm not terrible kill. I could be useful, but if you want to get rid of me, that's fine.
All right, you already have 7. Lynn, Jen, Robert, Lewis, Nina, Jeff S, Mitchell, Steve. 8 is enough. Chris is about to die.
Mike nominates Steve.
Mike nominates Steve. State your case.
We were at 7 and you put it at 8. Why?
Steve?
Bumped my keyboard, to be honest.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Full honesty. Bumped my
Nope,
keyboard.
yep, mistakes happen. I get it. That's fine.
Steve's
All right.
claiming
8 to tie, 9 to execute.
Should have 9 of us bumped our
I would
keyboard.
vote with this if it wasn't my dead vote.
I'll put it up for you.
Jen, Robert,
I'm leaning to
Lewis.
Lewis not being in play.
Nowhere.
Why? Because Jen would have been
4.
killed by now.
Not enough.
I
No, I
don't know that.
Ned nominates Ned.
I feel like I would have been witch cursed by now.
Ned nominates Ned. State your case.
I'm expendable. So if you really are concerned about Chris, go ahead. I'll be sacrificial line for Vortex.
Why not yesterday?
However, well, things change in a day. And I also like to comment on the twins because Matthew juggled me thinking I was 1 roll when I wasn't. So when he got a 3 and not a 4, he was very, very surprised. Which leads me to believe, if Nora's telling the truth, that Matthew's probably good. The good twin.
All right. 8 to tie, 9 to execute.
Matthew's a much better social player than I am. Just keep that in mind.
Oh, come on, please.
I got you, Ned.
Thank you.
Nowhere. 1 is not enough. Last call. Count from 10. 5. Chris has been executed and dies. Now the game continues. Good night. Right.
5. Never mind, that's not the actual.
If he gets jumped to after that or not.
not yet, anyway.
It used to happen all the time. He would, claim to be an outsider. And then at the very end of the game, he'd get jumped to and somehow still, still make it. No more Snake Charmer. We'll wait a moment in case you're waking like a philosopher or stuff, but
Don't give the evil team any ideas.
Novice. Get Hag. We'll not mix up the two tonight like we did last night. And that Blake made a little bit of an effort to be Manus Devant, but I don't know if it was enough, but I don't think we just want to execute him anyway, just because I feel like waiting to kill a barber is a little better for the evil team.
What theoretical job titles?
I'll say the way he claimed, I've heard of a savant, would be pretty typical for him as a savant. So, yeah, there was some effort there at least.
The therapist.
I love that so much.
The problem is that
Robert's telling Jen that Ned's a mutant if you want him to explode.
Needed too much. You'd have to have it in every single
Nor
game.
mad.
Oh, it's a minion.
Yeah, it'd still have to be in every single game.
We kind of don't want Nor to get killed either.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Still a minion?
Demon.
The orthodontist.
Hello, hello.
Classic character, orthodontist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a great character.
You, Sarah Novus.
fun debut.
What is it? The
Robert's turning.
Oh, the gladiator.
Turning Nora into the klutz. Which there is no klutz anymore. There was a klutz. That also means she's not drunk anymore.
By the way, I work with therapists and psychiatrists. I'm not actually saying they're evil. I just think those roles would be more fun on the evil team.
We heard you.
Gladiator would be townsfolk, I think.
What about insurance agent?
All right, we'll get our
Insurance agent is
Phil
a
here.
demon. Let's be real.
I do mental health navigation for a family health team.
Yeah.
That's really really cool. I'm a psychiatrist.
Oh, you are a psychiatrist. So you are the demon. Okay.
Yes, I am.
So Nora's here just Nora's over
Be hilarious if Luis jumps to Nora right now.
No, I'm
no,
off. for it.
she's off. Yeah, she's
I'm
doing
off.
anything but. I imagine.
Why I'm playing Clock Tower.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hello again.
Yes. Still struggling to click, but can I please choose Ned?
Ned it is. Sure.
Thank you.
Oh boy.
The chair. I get it.
I
You think the game is over.
And
I see a hat, not a chair, when I look at the mastermind.
You see, really?
Yeah, I see a giant top hat on a tiny hat stand.
I love this idea that in your mind the mastermind is just like the
A hat
next
on a hat.
Pokemon evolution of the
All right.
Baron.
Sono Barber, no Sweetheart, no Philo Sage.
Like the Baron and the bigger Baron.
Flower Girl's more than a yes because Lewis voted.
I mean, well,
This
to be
Lewis we're
fair,
looking at, not
Mastermind
Ned
is
is
Baron
now the
Baron.
demon.
It's like the Baron thought about being evil so hard, the game extended, and so did his hat.
You know the
Lynn learns a
icon
0.
that I had the most difficulty being able to see properly was when they updated.
There's really nothing should. I wonder if technically Mad R being able to use his ability while dead, if that technically is his ability working abnormally. I didn't count it. I've never actually considered counting that or not, but I don't know. Maybe that should be a thing, but
Yeah,
I don't think anybody would expect that anyway.
What
So
the actual tokens look like. So,
all right. Well, this is shaping up to be an interesting game.
Some of the art is quite fun.
All right. Wake up with Lewis dead.
Let me give you a rundown of these tokens. Mine is 3 puffs of smoke.
Yeah.
Good morning, town. Lewis died in the night. There are 12 players alive, including a traveler. You got about 5 minutes.
okay.
Ew. I really want that.
I'm not. I know I told you I was the savant, but I'm the mathematician.
Okay, so you're saying it is a Vortox game. Oh, got it. No, okay, got it. Okay. Yeah, I did see you as the mathematician, so this all tracks.
Okay.
Okay. Fun times. And so definitely that's not what Matthew juggled you as, and he's saying he has the 3, so that's very suspicious.
Yeah, Matthew, because he juggled me as the savant.
Hello.
Hello.
Have you collected anything?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Matt R. With him saying seamstress, trying to figure out the twin stuff. That's what.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that.
You're good. So, yep, I'm spent.
So what did you find out?
He gets the information. I don't. So,
Oh, I'm silly.
you're good. So I
I'm
just
silly.
allowed to bring someone back, and I thought that figuring out the twin stuff would be helpful. So.
Yep. And
What,
you gotta know? They gotta know.
He got a yes on whoever he picked. He didn't tell me who he picked. So.
Oh, that's convenient.
Yeah. So what do you want to share?
I've already gone too deep. I'll just tell you on the sweetheart.
Oh no. Okay.
So, I'm not telling everyone. I'm probably telling 2 or 3 too many people.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm not nominating in the case that Witch nominates me or picks me.
You dying earlier is not the end of the world, because if it is a Fangu jump, like, you gonna be, if you're in the end, they're probably gonna kill you because of potential Fangu.
Right. No, that's true.
Poisoning isn't, or drunkenness is not always the end of the world. We just need to know that that's possible. But I mean, it just depends on if the Fangu jumps to you or not. So
yeah. So
in my first game playing, I was the sweetheart, and I got Fangu jumped to. So
I've been the outsider in, I'd say, 75% of the game, or like 50% of the games that I've played in.
Yeah.
So, and I've been drunk in about 25% of those times. So,
okay.
yeah, cool.
Well, cool. Good luck.
Thanks.
Hi, Sam.
Hello.
Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. So I'll just give you my info because it's not. It points away from a Vortox, but nothing other than that. It's Oracle, Zeros, both mates.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Any thoughts on the twin thing?
I don't know. It seems like more evidence was pointing towards Steve being good. Except Ned's information. Oh, sorry, Mike. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. It could be. Well, it wouldn't be a Vortox, but it could be a Vigor Mortis if Lauren's a minion. That'd be a reason why you'd get a 0. But
yeah.
Sam, you have a
I'm not sure
hypothetical.
the exact. Yeah.
Let's say there's a dead snake charmer, and they get bone collected, and they pick the demon. They would be the dead demon, but let's say they were the Fangu. Would they still be able to pick somebody to potentially jump?
I would say yes.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Now I kind of wish that had happened.
Yeah, I was like, it's hilarious to happen, but it's unlikely. I mean, the odds of that happening is just.
Okay.
But yeah. Okay.
I think I'll tell you what I did, because I think you have to be good. I don't think you're. I picked Mike and Steve. I told everyone's gonna pick Matthew, so I picked Mike just to be different. And I got they're on the same team. Which is funny because they were going after each other. Well, Mike was going after Steve, so that's.
Are you really the good one?
What's that?
Are you really the good one?
Yep.
I haven't talked to Matthew yet, but I don't want to leave twins out. So hopefully people are talking to you. What was your juggle?
My juggle, myself as juggler, Lewis as artist, and I got a 1.
Okay. Is that what he was claiming?
He gave me the hard claim of artist and said that he may or may not be the artist, so I have no idea.
That's what I had him...
If he's not the artist, then it's, for me, it's not Vortox at the very least.
Okay. All right, cool. That's helpful. Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
Just like, and that's not really Blake. Blake is usually a bit more decisive. So that's why I felt that way. And I think your tech issue just caught up with you again.
Could be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a.
I hope that
Hag or Witch?
it's safe.
Are you Pit Hag or Witch?
I'm Pit Hag.
I don't. Is it too late to ask? Hang me.
Hang you?
Hag me.
Oh, you want to be the witch, or do you want to be something?
If they won't go for me before demon.
Yeah.
But if they do, don't bother.
Okay.
Have you heard of a snake charmer, or are they just hiding?
I think it might have been Chris, but I'm not sure about that.
Okay.
And Nina's evil, by the way.
Yeah, I'll go.
What's
yes. Not much. What's up with you?
I'm the good bone collector who used it on Matt R.
What was his role? I didn't hear that.
Sweetheart. He was gonna try to figure out what's going on with the twins. That's the reason why I used it. So.
Oh, gotcha. So I didn't know what role he was.
Yeah. So
Okay.
he said he used it. He asked. I figured that was a good, helpful way to use it, and that way, if I always get nommed and exiled pretty quick as a traveler. So I was thinking,
Yeah.
go ahead and use it. But
Okay.
what are you?
I'm the philosopher.
Ooh, I'm assuming you used it.
Yep. Yeah, I've used it.
Okay, cool. Well, are you crazy, chaotic, going snake charmer?
No, I'm not. I did not go snake charmer.
Okay, cool.
That's what I'll say.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Bye.
Thank you.
We don't think it's Vortox, so Tengu, yeah, Vigo, they haven't killed the minion, I guess.
Maybe.
So I just for my own sake, I did actually give you an honest 2, so I am one of those 2 roles. So
That's hope you're not the
one
barber.
one is helpful, one is not as helpful. So
So that's pretty obvious there, Blake.
I know, just in case you didn't know, one of those tends to be helpful. So I'll just leave it with that. But I hope you are.
Yeah, that's why I said I would read what you were saying there with your running out of bluffs that you're either an outsider or evil.
Right. Or
and I'll
trying
give you
to
the
hide
benefit of the
myself,
doubt
yeah.
and say that you're probably an outsider that's trying to hide yourself, which is fair enough, especially since you could turn evil.
Right.
And that is a possibility.
Anything
I
you
will let
wanna
you
give
know.
me?
Yeah, I will let you know. Town Crier, Oracle, or Savant.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yep.
All right, welcome back town. You got a couple of minutes. Nora?
Yeah. Hi, everybody. I was your sage, but last night I was pit-hagged into the mathematician.
That's interesting.
That is not possible.
That does. Yeah,
That makes me think Serenova's madness, not actual pet hacking, because I've done claims like that before.
Self Serenovas?
Oh. You think?
I believe the pit hagging. I've heard of someone else claiming also pit hagging. I'm more suspicious of the other person.
Well, I can say because
taking Sage out is actually not a bad idea.
I can say because I'm no longer Serenovus. I was Serenovus yesterday as the Savant.
Wait, you're the Serenovus? Oh, never mind. You're
Yeah.
Serenovus, duh.
You're pit out of the Serenovus. Got it.
All right, I'll say nominations are open.
I feel like Ned is a terrible nomination.
Jen nominates Jen. State your case.
I'm not the worst kill. And I don't want to be around in final 5, 4, 3.
69.
Nice.
All right, majority is 6.
One, two.
Nor, Jeff S.
Oh, wait, I've got a dead vote. I can't.
Mitchell, Blake, Mike, Lynn, Jen. Jen is about to die. 7 is enough. Second call for nominations.
Anyways, but
We can beat that.
yeah, but I don't think we will. So and I can't vote or not.
No, it's
I mean,
not likely.
If there's a demon candidate, I'd be fine going for that. I think that.
Well, yeah, I feel like Ned could have been Fangu jumped to last night.
Yeah.
I can assure you he wasn't.
Last call for
You would
nominations.
say.
Like I said,
I'll
like
nominate Ned.
Robert nominates Ned. State your case.
Lauren made a compelling case. She was very convincing. In fact, she was pounding the table that Ned was definitely a Fangu. I have heard information that kind of counteracts that, but Lauren was so convincing, I totally forgot that I had other information that totally counteracts that.
Ned, your defense.
we have a Serenovus, we have a Pit Hag, we have Barbara, we have so many things that can account for why my identity has changed. It changed yesterday too into the mutant, which I couldn't say at that point. And now it's like it's something else. And this something else is important, and I don't really think it should kill me. I don't know why it changed or how it changed. It changed. So
And Noor saying she was Pit Hag last night.
I didn't. I don't know. You're the one who suggested there might have been Lewis might have been a barber, the barber swap.
Yeah, I asked him. He's not.
Oh, okay.
Huh, interesting.
All right.
I
7
had
to
to pretend to be a role I wasn't, and which is why Matthew got the wrong number, even though he thought he had the right number. So my identity's been screwed with and messed with this entire game so far, and I'd rather not be killed off by this assumption.
Wait, so isn't it a double claim that of Serenovus Day 1 as well?
I was Serenovus on one.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
And there are other roles that lie on purpose.
I'm going to run the vote. This is 7 to tie, 8 to execute.
Oh, here, I'll let you. Sorry.
Mitchell.
Let's flip this comment up there.
Jen.
I don't know what's going on.
Noor. Jeff S. 4 is not enough. Ned is safe for today.
I will say I do recognize that information isn't is pointing more at Mike as being the good twin, but it is very interesting that it's the people that Matthew juggled who seem to be being messed with in the night, and it's directly
10.
affecting the roles they're claiming or the roles they are.
I thought that too, yes.
5, 2, 1. Jen has been executed and dies. Game continues. Good night.
You were the
so Mitchell is visually impaired. So announcing who voted and when helps him kind of know what the vote is, basically. So that's why we're doing that. Yeah, he's able to make it work. He can read text chats. He does all the normal stuff. But the only thing voting's hard. They were talking before the game how Butler's difficult because you can't tell if his master is voting to know if he can vote. He can't read night cards, so if we need to visit him in the night, we will have to visit him and not use a night card. But yeah, works out pretty well, to be honest. Pretty cool. See what Robert the Pit Hag wants to do. We have no more Serenovus. Matthew, I think, wanted to be pit tagged into something, but I'm not sure what. I don't know if Robert plans on doing that or not. Yeah, killing Blake can definitely be helpful. Probably swapping Ned and Robert. I don't know if Ned's talked to Lewis. I assume they would have talked, or Lewis would have talked to him, but Robert's gotta make his decision though. And Ned did not vote yesterday. So the Flower Girl set up to get a no, actually. And Matthew and 2 the Witch. Alright, well, no more twins, which is, could be rough. Now, Witch goes before Pit Hag, so he won't get to Witch Kill tonight. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll see what Ned wants to do. Ned is killing Mitchell. We do get to... So we can drunk somebody, and the Flower Girl would be the perfect person to drunk. Now Mitchell, of course, will claim Sweetheart. We could drunk Jeff. We could drunk Len. You know, we could drunk Lynn and give her a Math 1, which will paint a world where Steve got bad information. With Flower Girl. You know, everybody's saying C, but I still like the Lynn idea. I mean, Lynn gets a 1, whether if we drunk her or Steve, Lynn gets a 1, right? Well, I mean, if we show misinformation, if Steve's, drunk. I think we give Steve true information, and we give Lynn a 1. And they'll work that together, hopefully, to make Steve. Now, Jeff Hess's info is still a problem, but that's fine. I mean, that's just what how it goes. All right, I'm drinking Lynn. We'll see how this works. I mean, maybe this will go bad. So the demon did not vote, but we're going to say that they did. So we're telling Steve a yes. Or no, we're telling Steve a true no, rather. No is the correct information. We're giving Lynn an incorrect 1. And that gives the town 2 different possibilities of Steve or Lynn being drunk. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think it's an interesting spot. Now, Ned still needs to survive today, and I'm not 100% sure that'll happen, but I don't know. We will see.
The Pit Hag is clever enough about it, and yeah, they can swing Pit Hagging. So.
Good morning, town. Mitchell died in the night. There are 10 players alive. Give you about 5 minutes.
Everyone. I'm the Sweetheart. Fangu would have already jumped to me if that was the case. So, have fun with your drunkenness.
He did claim.
Yeah, he claimed outsider to me.
He claimed outsider to me as well. That was one of the 2.
Interesting.
So, that's
Something's up with Ned.
Because like that was just a weird, like he was claiming Cernovus and he was trying.
Yeah. Like here was my conversation with Noor yesterday, because Noor has now shared that she started out as the sage and got pit tagged into the mathematician. So initially she was just telling me she was the mathematician, and so I assumed she was probably Sarah Madden. I wasn't going to push on it, but then she was like, actually, I think
Sarah Mad. So that's possible.
I think.
So,
I will tell you, I believe Mitchell, I think, though, because the first 3 nights I got a 0, and last night I got a 1.
Okay. So maybe you're the sweetheart drunk?
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Or maybe...
In fact, I was expecting it to either die or get it at a 0.
Or maybe there was a demon change, and this is to signal the demon change instead of deaths being arbitrary.
That is possible.
Give a very clear who is.
I wanted to come play with you and Steve, but Steve left.
Who's the demon?
Ned.
Okay, fuck.
I was kind of hoping you knew that and you were going to change. We need to keep him alive one more day, and you need to.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult.
Yeah.
Who can I even fucking change into the demon?
You can change yourself into the demon.
Yeah, I don't love it.
Don't know that we have a choice.
Yeah, why did he jump to Ned?
I don't know.
Well, I just picked a person to go with,
right.
And I did change him into a mutant, and he's playing it horribly. Fuck.
Yeah, tell Jim to quit.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Yeah.
Mike had juggled him as the artist, and Mike juggled himself as the juggler and only got a 1. It sounds like Lewis talked to Steve most of yesterday. Do you know if Steve was an outsider?
He didn't give me outsider in his 3 for 3, and I only got a 3 for 3 from him.
Yeah, same. Okay.
I've heard of like that it isn't a Fangu game from information, but that could be a poison information. I don't know.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah. All right. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I kept Mitchell. Mitchell told me first combo, day 1, that he was the sweetheart. I did not tell anybody that first day.
Well, maybe that's why he just now died, because you didn't tell the demon.
I deliberately left him out of the juggle, because that would have been an invitation for a thing.
I was trying to jump in and talk to both you and Robert, but...
Yeah, I clicked the wrong button, and because it was right below it, I actually accidentally exited. So.
Haven't talked to you all game. Are you good?
No, I am good.
You're avoiding me.
I'm gonna out my ability and my information today, and it's going one of 2 directions. So.
What are you thinking?
I'm definitely thinking that either Blake is the Nodashi, or because that would explain if my information is completely wrong. But if he's not a Nodashi, then I can kind of trust my information, because I don't think we have a war talks. But.
Okay. Well, I will tell you that from my Grim, I don't have anything on Blake or Lynn. So.
Blake or Lynn? Okay.
Yeah, and most people, I think, are trusting me. I don't know. So, they seem like they are. They might be talking about me, in other ways, but...
If I were to play the meta, I know that Sam knows that you don't like being evil, so that would mean you would probably be a good traveler. That's if I play the meta.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah. Well, I needed an easy night, so Traveler it is.
Yeah, no problem.
So.
Okay, and then Jen said he was flat out the mutant.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. So you got pit hagged into the klutz,
and were Sarah mad
As the mathematician.
as the mathematician? Yeah, I was like, that's a double claim, but I'll
Is Lynn the mathematician?
yeah, we
Yeah, I
thought
figured.
they won. Yeah,
Based on her
like,
response.
did you see her
Like,
perk up?
oh yeah.
So here's my issue. I'm Oracle with a 0 throughout.
Okay.
Which doesn't seem, but which I would been kind of told that some people were thinking it might be a Vigor world. Jeff specifically was saying it could be a Vigor world with Lauren killed and making my number go off.
Lauren dreamt me correctly. She saw
Okay.
me as Sage, which I started out as the Sage, but I was bluffing Savant.
Okay, gotcha. So
Hey.
I've already shared with Matar my picks. I'll tell you as well.
Okay.
Because I trust you. First night I picked Lauren, who's already dead, which is not helpful. The other one was Blake.
Cool.
So
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Trying to help you out here. Jen is evil.
Jen is evil?
Yeah, and so is and so am I. I'm helping you out here. So
Okay, thank you.
He didn't know that you were the demon, so he should know now. So he'll probably backtrack, but keep throwing as much sus as you can on him.
On
But we're
which
gonna
human?
try to get Blake executed.
Who?
Huh?
Sus on who? I didn't hear you.
There's sus on Blake, so we're gonna try to get him potentially executed, and then there's a pit hag, so maybe we can change this up. All right, bye.
I don't know. There may be 4, which doesn't make sense unless there was a pit hacking to make a 4th one. So,
well, the thing that Ned's info makes no sense because I trust you. This could be incorrect, but I trust you right now. And Ned initially said Klutz, turned into mutant, turned back into Klutz, and didn't say pit hag or Steranova specifically.
Interesting.
Or barber, which is confusing to me. So yeah.
Interesting.
So I think both things hit her that night.
There's a player claiming mathematician in the circle, so either Nora is lying or that player.
Right. Well, no, but like Nora and I had confirmed her role prior to that day. I dreamt as the role I dreamt her as. So I assumed she was Sarah Mad, but I think she also got pit hagged as well.
Just into something that she's.
Yeah. You couldn't say because Nora.
Welcome
I'm
back,
positing
town.
a theory.
Got a minute or so.
Nora, I'm positing a theory that I don't know if you can confirm or deny now that involved you being both made Sarah mad and you having been pit hagged.
Yes. Night. Was it night 3? Yeah, night 3. I was made mad as the mathematician and pit hagged into the klutz.
That's a direct counter. Like
something weird going on.
Okay.
Mitchell?
I will just say I'm the sweetheart. For those who didn't hear.
Yeah.
like my outsider count is all screwed up. I can't make.
I have two
so
barbers now too.
Any
Now we have Nor claiming she's been pit hagged into 2 things that she couldn't have been pit hagged into. I don't think she's just getting luckily Sarah Novus locked. I think.
I mean that's
I'm not.
That's what it could be.
Is there another? Is there another klutz claim around the circle? Is that what?
Yes. Yeah, that's
Ned,
correct.
Which doesn't make sense to me.
Is it
right
Ned?
now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then we need to kill Ned.
I started as the klutz, which is why I didn't want to get killed right away, because at the beginning of the game, I have no idea who's good or evil, and I probably would think us. Second day, I was a mutant. I couldn't say I was a mutant. I couldn't even say I was the klutz. I couldn't say I was an outsider at all. So I remained quiet. I listened to what Matthew's results were on his juggle, which confirmed to me that he was good, but I'm beginning to wonder, because if my role was wrong and Nora's role was wrong, which seems that Nora's role was wrong, that he was juggling, and that means his number's wrong.
What are you
If
right now,
his
Ned?
number's wrong, I'm the klutz. If his number's wrong now, then we have an answer.
Why would the pit hag the klutz into the mutant?
Interesting, because I have heard of.
Did not know I was an outsider, and they pitagged me into another outsider.
So my
All right,
best guess,
Lauren.
if both Ned and Noor are good, I think when Ned was no longer the Klutz was available for Noor to be turned into a Klutz. My guess right now is that Noor is truly the Klutz, got pit-hegged into the Klutz the night before last, and that Ned is currently mad as the Klutz.
Nominations are open.
Yeah,
could work.
Sarah.
But yeah, Matthew's number was wrong.
Well, I know that now.
Yeah. Also, they both could be evil.
Are we ready to go for that?
Mike nominates Ned.
Mike nominates Ned. State your case.
I'm not sure how many are in a Fangoo world, but Ned being a Fangoo candidate at this point feels like a possibility, especially if they were the Klutz and got Fangoo jumped too early, opening the Klutz to be pit-egged elsewhere. So, as a demon candidate, Ned works.
All right, Ned, your defense.
I don't know what else to say. I've already explained everything that's happened to me. I don't know why. I hate this game. I hate Sects Violets so much. You don't even know. All I can say is, yes, I was the Klutz. I started as a Klutz. I was fearful of getting picked and to be executed because I did not know what was going to happen. So I was turned into the mutant. And my guess is that Pithag did not know I was already an outsider and then turned into another outsider. That's an explanation. Next, I'm the Klutz again. All I can say is I'm the Klutz.
So, Ned, there was a day in there that you gave me a clockmaker too.
Exactly, because I was lying because I didn't want people to know I was an outsider.
If Ned is good, Noor is evil. One of them is evil because they were both claiming to be pit-hegged into the Klutz or mad at something the same.
All right, let's let Ned finish.
The mutant cannot pretend to be an outsider, so you have to be mad about being something else. There's your answer. Whatever. And if you believe me about Matthew, etc., there's your answer.
All right, I'm gonna run the vote. Majority is 5. Here we go.
Noor absolutely could be the evil one. I had specifically,
Matthew?
but I had specifically dreamt Noor
Steve?
as.
Then I'm right.
Jen,
Well, that's what I'm saying, Ned. I'm saying if
Nor, Jeff S.
Jen used a
5 is enough.
Jen used a death vote.
Jen used a ghost vote?
Yes.
Yeah, but it makes sense for Jen. If Jen's the mutant, then you
I'm
can't
the mutant.
have
Like,
the
I
mutant.
can't. Like, what else can I say?
Like, he kind of has to.
Fair enough.
I mean, he doesn't have to use the dead vote, but he has to think there's something weird going on.
Yeah.
I think we need to kill into Ned, Noor, or Steve.
I would have liked to see Steve.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and come out with my information, knowing full well that there's the possibility that at some point I was poisoned or drunk or something. But I'm your flower girl, and I learned yes on the first day, yes the second one, and then no last night. So the prior to the no, the only people I have, and this is assuming my clerical skills have been working, Lynn, Jen, Robert, Noor, Jeff S, and Blake are the only ones who voted all three times.
I dreamt Noor as either the Sage or the Fangoo. If Mitchell's telling the truth and is an outsider who died last night, then Noor can't be the Fangoo. So take for that what you want.
Last call for nominations.
What was the evil role you dreamt me as, Lauren?
Fangoo. I'm wondering if Robert's an Odashi.
Robert's way too quiet. I would, if we didn't have hands on.
Well,
There's one other person that's really quiet too.
Robert doesn't know that she doesn't work
Just
with my,
spoke up,
with my
but
juggler.
was very quiet up until that point.
Okay, so something that I've realized, I think, regarding what Steve was saying, was that, or just keep in mind that your no may have been incorrect may have been actually a yes.
That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said.
Yep. Cool.
All right. Still last call. Ned, anything you want to add?
I'll nominate Matthew.
Ned nominates Matthew. State your case.
It's obvious that he is the evil of the twin pair. I mean, most people seem to agree. So I think we need to get rid of it right now. So that is off the table.
All right, Matthew, your defense.
Probable demon panic.
All right.
Matthew is holding his hand over his mouth.
He's evil.
He does that a lot, though. To be fair,
he's evil.
5 to tie.
Yes.
6 execute.
It's interesting, Mike. You stood up for him doing that, even though you would know he's evil. So it likely would.
right?
be
No,
why
I'm just
he's-
saying
Well,
he's done
Robert?
it when he's done it when
Nina?
he does well. It's not a tell.
What?
Ned. 3 is not enough. I'm going to count from 10.
I nominate Steve.
Robert nominates Steve. State your case.
Steve kind of beat around for several days for his grand reveal of his. I don't know that he. I mean, he was giving it a weird 3. It's just another way to go. I thought Matthew was probably a better kill today, but it was interesting that Mike was the one to nominate Ned, and Matthew voted on it.
All right, Steve, your defense.
Yep, I'm the flower girl, been the flower girl from the beginning. I know understanding if the demon is voting is a good thing. I wanted to get 3 days of information before I said anything to see how varied and crazy it was. So assuming that I have had at any point in time had good information, then I've put it out there. If my information changed last night because of sweetheart drunkenness, or maybe my information was wrong the whole time and one of my neighbors is a Nodashi. But I understand those are all the possible worlds. But I am your flower girl. I hope to survive the night.
All right, 5 to tie. 6 execute.
I only nominated Ned because of him being a Fangu potential. That's just because there's weird stuff going on with the outsiders.
I think he's a minion, and I think the problem we have is that we have a barber,
0 votes.
and a klutz, and a Nodashi candidate right now.
Counting from 10.
That's good.
I mean, if we're looking at Nodashi roles, Steve as a Nodashi works. If Liz is
5.
actually the artist, I got
That would be
3.
2 Nodashi candidates in my mind.
1.
Okay.
Ned has been executed and dies. And the game is over.
Oh. Wait,
And
what?
congratulations goes to the good team.
Wait, what?
Let's go.
Wait a minute.
I'm there was reasoning behind this.
Yes, the twin got turned into an outsider and never jumped.
All right, everybody. Yeah, where to begin here? Ned did unfortunately end up as your Fangu, jumped to by Lewis, your starting Fangu. Ned did start as the Klutz, and then got pit tagged into the Mutant, and then the night after that got jumped to. Mike was your Juggler and the good twin. He learned the correct one. Matthew had been your evil twin last night. He was turned into the Witch. Didn't get to curse anybody yet, but that is why the game is over, and it didn't continue because of twins. Mitchell was your sweetheart. When he died, we'd made Lynn, the mathematician, drunk. There are several good options. There was Lynn. We could have made Steve, the flower girl, drunk. A lot of people in chat wanted me to drunk Steve because he was going to learn to know. I decided to drunk Lynn because either we drunk Steve, he gets wrong info, and Lynn gets a 1, or we drunk Lynn, Steve gets true info, and Lynn still gets a 1. Well, because that's what we'd give her. I don't think it made a difference either way, unfortunately, by the end of it. Chris was your snake charmer, who originally picked Lauren, who is your dreamer, and then picked, I think, Robert Knight 2 or something like that. I can't remember. Lauren had originally picked Nor indeed originally was your sage. she on the same night did get made mad as a mathematician, and then also turned into the klutz, which was now free because Ned was no longer the klutz. Jeff was your philosopher who picked Sage night 1, so Nora had been drunk to start with and would have got bad information if she got killed. Madar was your seamstress. He did die before he got to use his ability, but Nina, your evil bone collector, chose Madar to gain some trust, and he picked Mike and Steve and correctly learned a yes. Robert was your pit hag who did multiple pit haggings. Jen was your Sarah Novus.
I called it, Jen. I freaking knew it.
And Blake was your barber who was untouched the whole time except for being mad as a savant one day. Your bluffs were clockmaker, oracle, and artist. All right, welcome back. I'm still kind of just killing. We'll start building the bag, but we're just killing a little bit of time. I know I have one player signed up who sometimes shows up more at the last minute, and we're still early, so I don't know if they'll make it in time or not. But I figure if I wait till about quarter after, they might be able to make it. With that said, so I have 14 seats here. We might end up being 13. So we'll just kind of want to keep that in mind that we might be down a seat from what we have now. Anyway, that said, we still can go pick a demon and some minions. I'm thinking about doing all the minions that's not evil twin, just the minions are pretty public, and I don't mind running evil twin, but I just kind of not necessarily in the mood, and I know people even now were like talking about how it's not their favorite. I might do a Vigor Mortis. Just because I think it's interesting with some of these minions, where they can keep using their ability. And then we'll kind of, I want to try to wait till at least quarter after before I really set things. If we do, let's just plan on doing one. Well, it'd be 0 minion anyway, wouldn't it? Let's get an Oracle. Get a Mathematician, a Dreamer, and a Clockmaker. Do we feel like running Savant? I think I skip running Savant. Seamstress, Philosopher. Let's get a Flower Girl. The room. Yeah, come on, Sam. Well, I have to redo the bag if you haven't seen it. Hopefully you haven't seen what I picked. But yeah, I still have a seat open for you because I didn't know if he's going to make it on time or not. So yes, feel free to come on in. All right, we'll go back to building a bag. Maybe, I don't know if you've seen anything. Maybe we should change some things around. So let's go with an Odashi. We haven't even finished picking out townsfolk, so I think it's probably fine anyway. Let's, so if we do that, we need to put in an outsider. Let's put in it's always tempting to put in Klutz with Jeremy here, but we shouldn't always do that. Let's put a barber. I think a barber could be interesting in this setup. So barber, let's get a sage and one more. I think I might switch out Dreamer for Snake Charmer. And we'll throw in an artist. I think it's a pretty good setup. We'll put our bluff. We might put bluff. Depending on demon, we might put Dreamer as a bluff. We'll probably do like a Dreamer. Maybe like Dreamer, Savant, and then some like outsider. But we might switch out to town. One of those as town crier. Will depend on who gets a demon, because both dreamer and savant are a little bit tougher. But I can help them sell a Vortex World if they want. Cool. Well, anyway, let's pass out these characters. Nina is good, finally. Yeah, let's go and do our bless. So we got Simon, we got Steve, we got Ross, and we got Matt R. Yeah, I think we can do Dreamer. I think we'll not put Savant, but let's do Town Crier. Then let's do. Yeah, let's put a good old Klutz. They can do with that as they will. So our setup. So Ned is poisoned. And all the way over here, Lynn, the sage, is poisoned. Matthew's our snake charmer. Philosopher, clockmaker. Correct clockmaker information will be a 2. That's fair. Jeremy, Naomi, Lynn. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. All right, we'll get going.
Oh.
Let me mute and look.
All right, ready to go. Good night and good luck.
I was watching one of their episodes, and the person I played with back in the spring was on their stream. Colin was the guy who I played the first game I played with them, and then he ran a very short one after that. That was the one where I was Slayer killed.
The Podfathers episode is going to go back before I edit a bunch of stuff, so it's going to have like old school graphics.
Alright, we're just doing our rounds. Nothing interesting's happened yet. Get our witch choice. We'll get our Serenova's choice. We'll kind of wait from there. So we're waiting right now for Snake Charmer. We just picked Ned. If nothing happens. We need Jeff's choice. He's holding off on it. The witch is cursing Lynn. And Madar is making Manny mad as the Klutz. Let him know this character selected you, Sterenovus, and then we say Klutz. Which is funny because he tends to make himself mad lately as a Serenovus, I feel like, or at least sometimes. Cool. Jeremy, we'll see if he wants to use his ability. The Mathematician will be set to get a 0 because nobody's ability has worked abnormally. Hold on to it, so Ned's going to, no, not Ned, Mathematician Blake is going to learn a 0. And we'll be good to go. Oh, clock number, duh. I don't know why I skipped that. So clock number, thank you for that, by the way. Yeah, it happens. So he's gonna learn a 2. I think it's everybody. Yep. So we did minion info, we did demon info, philosopher was holding off, Matthew made a choice. Did the witch curse, we did the madness, clockmaker learned a number, seamstress holding on to it, and mathematician learned a 0. We are good to go. Like it. Alright, town. Good morning, rise and shine. Welcome to 14-player Sects and Violets. Yeah, I'll let you have at it. You got about 7 minutes.
Way more fun if we evil twin together. Because I don't know if you saw in chats. The last game I told Robert he was my good twin. And then he was like, "Wait a minute, wrong script."
What do you want to do? Got an acronym for me?
Okay, let's do. Sure, I can come up with one. How about? Okay, juggler, artist, or mathematician? Jam.
Okay.
Because I'm in a jam, I guess. I don't know.
I will, just in case you're the juggler, I'll just give you my role. I'm the snake charmer, and I chose Lynn, and I'm going to choose you tonight. So
Okay.
if you're the demon, you should probably kill me.
I mean, or I let you pick me, and then I get everyone to kill you.
Okay, maybe I won't.
We
pick
would
you.
essentially be in an evil twin, good twin role at that point. You know.
Maybe I'm Sarah Mad as the snake.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
I will hard claim to you since I double claimed your role.
Okay, I'm not gonna hard claim back.
That's fine.
So
I'm the
yep.
Oracle. I'm not going to tell anyone else. I'm going to do Clockmaker, Mathematician, Oracle.
Okay, sounds good to me.
What would you like to say?
Yeah, I haven't even thought about. Okay, I am either the Clockmaker, the Town Crier, or the Klutz.
Okay, thank you much.
Thank you.
Bye.
That's fine. I'm gonna tell you what I am. I'm the mathematician.
Okay, cool. I will not drunk you by becoming a mathematician.
Yeah. Do something else. I'm gonna hold off on my number for now, but
Yeah, I'm trying to go 2 for 2. I talked to you last game and won. Going for another one.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
We'll see. This time I'm good. You'll win with me. You're good as well.
I won one already.
You did. That was well played. That was well done. What do you want to do in this game?
I'll claim. Don't want to die this time.
All right. That's you know what? That's Mark is good.
Yeah. Yeah. I was savant, artist, sage.
Okay, savant, artist, sage. All right, we'll do 3s.
Figured it was Jeremy. Yeah, figured it's you. You know.
Yeah. I'll give you a philo, seamstress, or flower girl.
Okay.
All right.
You gotta be evil this game.
Nope. It's amazing. I'm on like a good streak.
I'm jealous, but I'm actually good this game. So.
Yeah, sure you are.
I don't care if I die. I would rather not, because I actually do have a relatively good roll, but there's been a whole bunch of sus. Fuck it. Whatever. I'm the Oracle. I'm saying Clockmaker, Mathematician, Oracle, but it's a good roll, but I don't know that it's like the greatest roll.
I will say... Shit, I don't know.
I've hard claimed already to one other person. If you don't hard claim to me, I'm gonna be very sad.
Shit. You could be fucking evil.
I'm not, though. I'm either evil or I'm the demon. It's either me or Ross that's the demon, because I talked to Ross first. So you can go on that if you want. But Ross would not hard claim to me after I hard claimed to him.
Shit. Every time I miss roll, nothing happens ever. Ever happens when I miss roll.
I don't know what that means.
Take a guess.
I'm gonna guess artist.
Oh no, I'm usually like
Sage.
I usually.
Are you the sage? Okay. You know what? You should claim Oracle.
If you want to, I could take Oracle. If you want to take Sage.
Okay. Maybe they'll kill you at night. I want to help you die at night, so. I'm gonna.
I never die at night.
Okay, I'm gonna be like Lynn's the Oracle. Okay.
That's
right,
fine. We can
bye.
do that. Thanks.
Klutz, Clockmaker, Oracle.
Interesting. All right. Best of luck.
Good luck.
Having fun. So having fun. Yeah. Let's see.
Twins, Steve?
Not yet.
All right.
Hi. Did I hear you talking about twins?
I was just asking if anybody had heard about any.
Oh, yeah, no, I haven't. What you want to do?
Your choice. I will follow your lead, Nina. You crushed it last game, so I'm gonna.
It was not me. It was a team effort. That was
you do,
100% a team effort. Thanks for being our sacrificial lamb, Jeremy.
Not a problem. That's what I'm here for.
I will tell you that I am the mathematician, the oracle, or the philosopher.
Okay, mathematician, oracle, or philosopher. Okay, I will give you flower girl, philosopher, or seamstress. How's that sound?
Okay.
We got some good roles between us. We're gonna stay alive for a long time. I can feel it.
I am probably gonna die, but I mean, it is what it is. So
I went with my minions. Because I knew I was the lunatic as soon as I talked to you.
Mhm.
So I was like, well, I'll just go around and I'll pick my minions every night and see. And I almost started counterclockwise, but I was like, I'll start clockwise.
yeah. I wasn't telling you Jack, but I also didn't know you were the lunatic when I talked to you.
Yeah, I
But-
figured that. Yeah.
All right.
So,
Bye.
all right. Thanks.
Hello. What you want to do?
I've already done a couple hard claims, so I don't know what
Okay.
you're comfortable with.
3.
Three's good.
I'll tell you math, oracle, philo.
Okay, put it right down. Sage, mathematician, flower girl.
Okay. Good luck.
Cool.
What is your role?
I'm the witch.
You're the witch. Okay, we've got a little bit of an issue in that I only got 3 bluffs, and we've got 4 dudes. So Simon is taking Klutz. He's the pit hag. Matt R is the Serenovus, and he is doing Dreamer. I am the Nodashi. I am taking Town Crier. You're
All right,
kind of
sorry. What were they again? What were their actual roles?
Matt R is Serenovus.
Gotcha.
And Simon is pit hag.
Gotcha.
You're kind of hanging out.
We're in a bad spot. I understand.
Yeah, we're in a bad spot, but no, that's cool. All right.
Cool.
I will not kill you first day.
Yep. I nominated. I cursed Lynn. I'm the witch. So.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Yep, see you.
Sound like some kind of a bad video idea. 3 bluffs, 4 dudes.
It's like, yeah, I know. Never mind. It's good.
What would you like to do?
I've already done some hard claims, so I
okay.
think I've done enough of those.
All right.
So, what do you like?
Yeah, I mean, I can give you a 3.
Well, I can do a 3, yeah.
Sure.
I got Sage, and Flower Girl.
Did you take Sage, Mathematician, Flower Girl?
Yeah.
Okay. Flower Girl, Philosopher, or Seamstress?
If you're a philosopher or seamstress, head. Never mind.
Hello,
Hello.
Simon. What you want to do?
Whatever you fancy.
I'll tell you that I am either the clockmaker, the mathematician, or the oracle.
I will say I am either the klutz, the seamstress, or the oracle.
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Thanks.
Hello, Matthew. Sweet neighbor of mine. What
And
you
my
want to do?
instinct last game was proven correct.
Yes, it was. All right. Do you have
Yeah.
the same instinct this game? Because I'm actually good.
I'm going to keep it to 3.
Okay.
It's still mathematician, savant, seamstress.
I'm hearing a lot of seamstress. I will tell you, Philo, oracle, or mathematician.
Philo, oracle, mathematician. Thanks.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah.
Bye. Hello,
Just
my
reaching.
friend.
I was just reaching to click on talk to you.
Ah. What you want to do?
Well, I've already been confronted that the ones I was trying to just generally bluff as are already taken. So, I guess I'll just throw out there that I'm the klutz.
Okay. I'm a safe pick if you, I mean, you don't have to believe me or not. I will tell you mathematician, oracle, or philo. Your mic is really like cuts in and out.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for saying something. I'm wondering if it's a game thing because it was a little farther away.
Yeah.
Does it sound better with it closer?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
It's probably just was too far away. Okay.
Okay. All right. Bye.
To reciprocate, but I feel that I just feel like you have a trusting face, and I want to confide on you that I am the snake charmer.
Okay, so did you snake charm me last night then?
I did not.
Oh, fair enough. Well, if you,
I just couldn't
if
be
you don't-
burdened with the secret any longer, and had to tell someone or multiple people.
Okay. Well, if you want to carry on not being burdened with the burdenness of being a demon, then feel free to choose me. That's absolutely fine.
I'm like 4 nights from choosing you.
4 nights, crikey!
I'm
That's
just going to
gonna be right at the
keep going around in a circle.
Oh, I am, one of the best roles they can be. It's Jeremy's favourite role on this script.
Oh goodness gracious! Don't tell anyone that. That we might have a thing to do.
Yeah. Oh.
Ouch, Manny.
Alright, welcome back, town. Nominations open up in a couple minutes. Naomi.
I would like to juggle Nina through Steve as the Fangu inclusive.
All right. Heard. Madar.
I would like to juggle Robert as the snake charmer, and let's do Ned as the mutant, Matthew as the evil twin, and let's do Manny as the klutz, and Ross as the town crier. Let's do that.
All right. Heard. Simon.
I'd like to juggle Nina, Jeff S, Manny, Jeremy, and Naomi as the Vigor Mortis, please.
All right. Heard. Jeremy.
I would like to juggle myself as the juggler, Jeff S as the snake charmer, Manny as the klutz, Naomi as the oracle, and Steve as the artist.
All right, heard. Lynn.
I would like to juggle Jeff S as all 4 minions and Jeremy as the Fendu. Thank you.
All right, heard. All right, I'll say nominations are open.
Do we have a twin pair?
Haven't heard of one.
Neither have I.
Matthew's my evil twin.
What?
No, that's not true. Matthew's someone else's evil twin.
I appreciate your juggle on Jeremy, Lynn, that you did, because I made a note of FG next to Jeremy and Fangu. That's what FG was. Got it.
Manny nominates me.
Sorry, was that yourself you nominated?
Yeah.
All right, Manny nominates Manny. State your case.
Clockmaker with a 2. Happy to die for the Vortex.
All right, majority is 7.
I think it's better if we kill Jeremy if he's the Fengu. Yeah, you better get your hand up, Jeremy.
After that, gotta.
Oops. Oh wait, oops. Don't wanna...
8 is enough. Manny is about to die.
8's a lot to beat. We should probably give Jeremy a chance to jump.
Well, I will say if there's no evil twin, that means Witch, Sarah, Pit Hag. So just keep that in mind.
True.
Any more nominations?
Matthew, you're not someone's evil twin?
No.
Okay. All right. I must have misheard.
Aren't you, Matthew? Aren't you?
All right, I'm going to count from 10. 5. Manny has been executed and dies.
Manny claims Klutz and picks Jeremy.
Manny claims Klutz and chooses Jeremy. The game continues. Good night.
I did that once before. It didn't end so well.
Didn't work so well. Yeah, the last time Nina did that.
That was good.
I'll be taking hard claims
Swift and
all day
vivid.
tomorrow.
Was that a legit Klutz claim?
We can talk tomorrow.
Of course. What do you mean?
Ugh. Can't wait to get my info back.
I've heard a Klutz claim elsewhere, but maybe Jeremy has a different favorite role, and I just misinterpreted the claim.
I also have heard a Klutz claim somewhere else.
Just to be
I guess
safe,
I'm going to Snake
when
Charmer.
everybody dies, if they could claim
Charmer picks
Klutz and
Naomi,
pick me,
so that'll
I think
do
would be
nothing.
safe.
Eventually, you will.
I
Eventually,
think we
one
should.
of those.
What a philosopher town crier learned day 1
Yeah,
info.
one of
They
those gonna
picked.
work.
I mean, if there's a pit hag, right? He'll just change everybody, no matter who that pig hag is.
Sounds
Alright,
like
so
Steve
that
just named
makes
Pit Hag.
the Lynn's
Mhm.
drunk and poisoned. That's fun.
I'm gonna start putting that in all of my threes.
I think it's a good idea.
Well done.
Steve, I'm going to put PH
Drunk.
next to you, but
Just
it
a
doesn't mean
philosopher.
that.
I'm balanced. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes, exactly. You're certainly not basic.
Oh, well done, sir.
Cool. So, moving on to the Witch. Keeping it on Lynn. Sarah Novus, Matt R. Jeremy is mad as the Sweetheart.
Is that Blake fighting with his beverages again?
Pit Hag's turning Matthew into the mutant.
No, and you know what the funny thing? I lied. So that was the night that Lynn the Huntsman had turned me into the pixie, and I was cheering and forgot. I forgot that because I saw the message that you are now the pixie, and I was like clapping, and I realized, oh shoot.
Oh, that's awesome.
That was an epic.
No, I know.
That was a rough game. I was so happy. That's the first time like I've ever connected with somebody like that. It was great.
I never thought that would happen. I saw damn
Ross is poor Nina.
Hell.
Yeah, you went out on a limb. I'm glad you went out on a limb and trusted me. Well, I don't. You have reluctantly maybe trusted me, but you.
It was worth it. It was worth it.
So
What's weird is
no
that I actually
Harbor,
believed,
no
I'm making drinks.
Sage.
Like that somehow made sense.
So Flower Girl,
What?
the demon.
Stick on my feet, you know.
Again, yeah. So the demon did not vote, but our Flower Girl was also drunk or poisoned. So I think definitely we show yes, demon did vote. And that's gonna be a 1 for the mathematician. We want to keep that in mind. Uh-oh. Blake and Ross are indeed not on the same team. So we're going to say no. Although that math 1 will be very spicy with this info. Indeed. Cool. Then mathematician's going to learn that 1.
Steve has heard me play.
Yes, I have.
And he's not talking, so I'm wondering if he's even around.
I'm here. I said, yes, I have. Trying to figure out my microphone situation.
Your mic is cutting in and out. It's weird.
Yeah,
Your brand new mic is cutting in and out.
I know.
Good morning, town. Nina died in the night. There are 12 players alive. I'll give you about 6 minutes.
Nina or Ned dies. Night 1 or 2. So
Jeff,
I
as
should
a
change.
That sucks.
Well, what the hell?
The only people I talked to, who I told who I was you and Ross. So
Ross didn't believe. I had a conversation with Ross. Ross didn't believe your Oracle because I claimed Oracle's sweetheart to him, and he's like, "You might be just the Oracle because I don't trust the person that hard claimed it to me."
Yep, that sucks.
So you're not the Fengu that jumped then?
No, 100% the Oracle.
Okay, that sucks. Can you?
It's not the end of the world. I think you should still go Oracle. I'm not gonna claim it. I'm not gonna hard claim to anybody else. So
If you have to, if you have an inkling on a demon candidate, just bring out some fake sage info.
Yeah. Who knows?
The world. I'm not saying it's, you know what I mean, but
I think I might just do that and just be like, I'm the sage, and I'll share my information later. That way, they feel free to kill other people. All right, bye.
But I hope it's wrong. I hope I don't have his tail because, but we'll see. I mean,
I kept it quiet because Manny initially claimed Klutz to me, so I was wondering if it was a Fengu game. But
is he telling the truth or is he the clockmaker? Klutz or clockmaker?
I think he's probably the clockmaker, and I think I'm probably the only outsider, so that's why I'm fine with it. He did give me a number, so yeah.
Well, he gave publicly. He said 2.
Oh, he did. Okay, I messaged him. I didn't hear it, but yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. So.
Hey,
I can ping you.
I was the sage. I will hold my information for now.
Yeah. Hold on to it. God, sage first.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yep. All right.
I am the flower. No, I'm the flower girl. I do not remember. I forgot. I mean, I was like, okay, I got to make sure I write down who votes, and then it blanked. I tried to do it by memory.
I can try to help you. I'm bad at that too, but
you did, right?
I did vote. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Did you get a yes?
Yes, I did. That's
Okay.
the problem.
All right.
I think Robert did. Manny, of course, did. Jeff, I'm sure did, because I think it was right before Manny.
Yeah.
Nina, you.
I think Steve did. Steve might be evil.
Steve, well, did Blake?
I don't think so. I don't know. I really
Here's
don't know.
Naomi, Lynn. All right.
All right. Good luck.
Simon.
Yeah.
It was just like, I asked something like, are any of these 4 people evil?
That makes sense.
I mean, as I said, you could just do the Vortex check, but I don't think that's fun. It's kind of boring. I mean, unless you specifically want to know if it's a Vortex game. But I guess it depends how everybody plays it different. So I would say just do whatever feels natural to you.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Oh, that felt weird. Thank you.
Nice.
I'll be back.
All right, sounds good. All right.
I cannot ask.
Today I will tell you that I am the mutant.
Okay, because, if you're trying to convince me that you're the mutant, you're either Sarah mad that you're the mutant, or you're trying to be killed with Sam present.
I'm definitely not the mutant, but that's what I'm claiming.
Gotcha.
I don't feel in danger of being executed for claiming that I'm the mutant.
Gotcha.
All right, what are you?
So all the things that I was bluffing around have kind of been claimed. So I'm not claiming. I'm just gathering.
Gather this. Simon is the one that basically hinted at being the klutz.
Okay.
And which, there's a possibility. There's a
Hi, Nina.
How
You're
are
dead. Please tell me you're like the sage or something.
I was.
You're the sage?
I was the sage. I am holding on to that information.
As long as it wasn't me. As long as you didn't get my name, that's all I care about.
Okay. I'm just going to hold it for right now. There's too many alive people play. I want to see if I might have been, poisoned in any way.
That's fair. I'm going to give you an honest 3. Honest 3. I am either the snake charmer, the mathematician, or the juggler.
Okay. Thank you much.
All right.
Bye.
Thanks.
Hello.
Here to ask my question.
All right, what we got?
Is the demon between Matthew and Robert inclusive?
Going around to the left side.
Going from Matthew, Blake, Simon, etc., all the way to Robert.
You learn yes.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, so a couple more minutes. See what Matthew's doing. Oh, he just jumped out of a chat.
I mean, either she is the sage and you drunked her, so she has bad info, or she's a Vigo killed minion and she's just lying. She's gonna lie about her info closer to the end of the game.
Right. Yeah. I mean, if it turns out that shock and awe, 2 people that she saw are alive still or something like that, then that'd be kind of surprising.
Okay, just wanted to share that.
Yep.
Hey,
So you died. Which one were you?
I was the sage. Your mic is still cutting in and out.
Okay, well, let me know if it gets any better as I talk.
I mean, as soon as you start really talking, it's almost when you cut when you start getting a softer voice, you can't hear it.
It's almost like the gain on it probably
Mhm.
isn't quite a lot. So
Yeah.
I just on the back of it there's a hardware one. I just turned up the gain on that a little
Okay.
bit. Did that help at all?
I mean, as long as you're legit talking, it's fine. It's when you kind of trail off your voice a little bit that it cuts out.
Okay. I'm also going to do one more thing. I'm looking at my mic, but then if I turn my head over this way like this, does it change anything at all?
No, you're good.
Okay.
What
Well, I'm up.
are you actually what you claim to me?
No, I'm not.
What are you?
I'm the dreamer.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Simon is the one who I've heard as the actual klutz.
I would like for you to test out Ross.
Okay.
All right. Thanks.
Yep. Sounds
Bye.
good. Yep, see you.
The person I spoke to is trusting Blake more, from what I'm guessing.
Okay. I mean, Ross hasn't given me any reason to really trust him.
The two he's given him decent minion bluffs.
And at least one of them, he doesn't really know how the roll works, so that's fun too.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, what was your 3 again?
I didn't give you a 3. I will give you a 2. I am either the mutant or the snake charmer.
Okay, thanks. I'll let out.
There.
It's hilarious. Gets exactly 2 rolls. Matthew knows that he's not. Oh, that's so good. Let's see here.
Everyone, I had 3 people ping me at the start of the day.
Well, you're dead. I mean, you've got to surely have a tale to tell.
Well, yeah, I was the sage.
Oh, what did you learn?
I'm gonna wait. I want to see who dies.
Okay, fair enough. If you learn me, I'm not the demon.
I didn't learn you. I'll give you that. All right.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Bye. Wait, what do you? You didn't tell me anything, Robert.
You said thank you and
I know,
bye.
and then I realized, wait.
what am
I
I
said,
supposed
wait.
to do? I'm reading the room.
Yeah, when you're dismissed, you leave Nita's place. That's all there is to it.
What, you want to talk
Yes.
again?
Sigh.
Stop trying to monopolize my time, Nina.
Fine, I'll talk to Naomi. Hi, Naomi.
Hello. Were you trying to talk to me at night?
I was just talking about the whole cello violin thing.
All right. Talk to you tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. Bye.
Bye.
Good luck.
Dreamer, if I get called on it.
Yep.
And see how it goes.
All right.
Okay.
Yep, cool.
Later.
Cheers.
Yeah, said he was Serenovist as the klutz. So.
Oh, really?
That's what he said.
I didn't know that, but I guess he got on the block right away. Okay.
He said he's a klutz too, but he was Serenovist as the klutz. I will take it for what it's worth.
Okay. Sure. What do you want to do for info?
I could do a 2.
Okay.
I want truthful 2 from you, Jeremy.
I'll tell you right now, I'm one of the other outsiders that can claim Barbara's sweetheart.
Okay.
That's partially why I knew Manny was lying. I'm hoping that
I'm either the Oracle or the artist.
Oracle or the...
Welcome back. Got a couple minutes.
Robert's evil.
No, I'm just polite.
Wow.
I do have some mechanical info that points to Ross being evil.
Oh, really?
I'd rather kill Robert.
Yeah.
Off of what?
Not,
Being Robert.
it's not my info.
I mean the Lynn and whoever Ned saying Robert.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that I don't have anything on.
Yeah. Jeremy, about that info we were talking about, it felt like in a convo with me, Robert was slightly pushing off Ross to me. It felt like a gut instinct to me.
Okay.
Why are we talking about me without in the room? That's terrible.
Has anybody seen Ross? He's not in the room.
Socially.
I'm more leaning towards Ross, but
I don't know anything about Ross. So if you want to enlighten me about that, that's fine.
Canadian
There's a
cool.
seamstress now on.
I hard claimed a more powerful role to 2 people, and Ross was one of them.
Well, does anybody think it's a Vortox game?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Are nominations open?
Nope.
How about now?
Nominations are open.
I nominate Ross.
Robert nominates Ross. State your case.
Some people were talking about maybe wanting to kill me, and that's a bad idea. Other people want to kill Ross, and that seems really compelling to me.
Okay.
All right. Ross, your defense?
Some people want to kill Robert, and that sounds compelling to me as well. Even more so, I would say. I'm a decent roll. I'd rather not go. It's not at the end of the world, though.
All right. Majority is 6.
And thus ends Geriatric Corner. Lasted only 1 season.
Well, we were statistically one of us has to go.
7 is enough.
It would really screw up actuarial tables if we lived too long.
Ross.
I nominate Robert.
Ross nominates Robert. State your case.
Because he was the other one that was being leaned towards, and yeah, I think it's a good idea.
All right, Robert.
Looks like we might have enough hands to tie it. I don't think we should.
All right.
Just in
7
case.
to tie. 8 to execute. Here we go.
No, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Five is not enough. Robert is safe for today. Any more nominations?
Simon nominates Simon.
Simon nominates Simon. State your case.
Because I don't know what Manu was doing yesterday, but I'm actually the klutz, and I want to show him how to pick properly.
No.
And I was going to pick Jeremy just to show him how to properly do it.
Oh God, please don't.
I definitely believe in you, Simon. Let's go.
No.
Let her rip. Let her rip.
I do want to win a game today. Thank you.
7 to tie. 8 to execute. Here we go.
I think Jeremy and I are just going to keep putting our hands up and down.
I do love being klutz picked.
Please put your hand down.
Surely one of these klutz claims is
3.
right.
It's not enough.
I don't.
It is,
Yeah,
and they call me Shirley.
I don't trust any of the klutz claims because I've got outsider claims elsewhere.
All right.
Are those like original outsiders, or are they? Like...
Steve's going to nominate Steve.
Steve nominates Steve. State your
Yeah,
case.
That was really just more of a witch test to try to see if maybe somebody witch cursed me. I do think we have a witch. I have heard a couple people's conversations sounds like they're Sarah's, but who knows?
All right,
Why do I
so
feel like this is
7 a tie. 8 to execute.
Because I was evil last time, Lynn. That's why. That's why you
No,
think.
I mean, and Ross could be good, but we got a legitimate nom on the block, and now 2 people after him have said, "Oh, you can kill me. It's fine." This is I don't know why.
3's not enough. Wanna count from 10?
I was a town crier with a no before I go anywhere.
5,
That stinks.
2, 1. Ross has been executed and dies. The game is over.
Worst game ever. Worst game ever.
Congratulations goes to the good team.
Wow. Brutal.
Wow.
Where's the seamstress? I want to stab them in the face with their scissors.
So Jeremy was the seamstress.
Jeremy!
Last night, he chose Ross and Blake and learned to know. Ross was your Nodashi. Blake was your mathematician who correctly learned a 1 correctly learned a 0 on night 1 and a 1 on night 2. Jeremy was also mad today as the sweetheart. Last night, the night before, Manny the clockmaker was mad as the klutz. And of course, Manny had got a sober 2. Simon was your pit hag. He pit hagged Matthew from the snake charmer into the mutant last night, which is also funny when Robert claimed to Matthew that he was either the snake charmer or the mutant. I was like, well, that's the 2 roles Matthew knows for sure he's not. Robert was your barber.
Oh wow!
You're only outsider in this game, and if he got executed today, that would have been great for
for me.
for
Yeah.
evil, but you know, such as it is. Ned was your flower girl who was poisoned by the Nadashi. He incorrectly learned that the demon did vote yesterday. Ross did not vote, and that's why Blake got a 1. Poisoned on the other side was Lynn, the sage. So she had died, she would have got drunk poison information. But
Lovely.
Lynn was also drunk from Jeff S., the philosopher, who last night chose the sage ability. So you're both drunk and poisoned. Congratulations. Madar was a minion. He was the Serenovus. He did your madness. And your other minion was Steve the Witch, who witch cursed Lynn each day.
Lynn never nominates Steve, so...
Naomi was the artist. They asked if, I think it was like Matthew through Robert, I think, on the left side was if there's a demon. Correctly learned a yes. And then Nina was, you're finally good, but was the Oracle, who died without any information. Your bluffs were Dreamer, Town Crier, and Klutz.
He had already died. So
Who did you pick the first night?
Lynn.
Lynn 2 nights?
Yeah, Lynn. Yeah.
All right. Clear this. A bunch of people went in the chats. If I think Blake said he might be leaving, and if he is, yeah, that happened. Let me just do this.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, right. It's just I wasn't sure if Blake was for sure leaving or not. If you are leaving, I need to go ahead and set up the next game.
Oh, it was fun. I'll see you next week.
Thanks, Blake.
I think.
The evil team was commiserating together.
Anybody else?
Mm-hmm.
Robert, you could have joined us, actually, now that I think about it.
I was fine with how it turned out.
All right, I want to go set up another game. We'll be at 13 this time. All right, cool. Well, that's fine. Let's just undo all this. Let's go back to our Vigor Mortis idea. You know what? I think we just do the same 3 minions. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. No outsiders. So let's do an Oracle again. Let's get a Savant. I don't really feel like running Savant, but I feel like I need to, put one in every now and then, of course. Let's go with get a juggler. Let's get an artist. Yeah, let's get a sage again. Let's not put in a snake charmer. Let's put in a clockmaker again. Okay, we got what, 3 more? So let's do a town crier. Or a flower girl, I meant, not town crier. Well, let's put in a town crier. I think it's fine. And one more. Now let's do a philosopher again, and then we'll do bluffs as like something put dreamer again as a bluff. We won't put any outsiders because with a Vigor Mortis, I mean, unless it was a Fengu, that evil would know that there's no outsiders. So, but we could do. We might do like a dreamer, mathematician, seamstress, something like that. Yeah, I think we're good with this. Bam. Ross is evil again. But not the demon, so alright, let's let's put Dreamer in again. Let's do Mathematician. Do Seamstress. Cool. So any setup we need to do. No, nothing we need to do. So should we blah 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 blah? Can't talk. We should be good to go. Alright, let's try this again. Good night, everybody.
Just do it again, Ross. Just
Yeah, let's see if I can do it.
Sam.
If I can go over 3 tonight. It's gonna go.
I'm 2 for 2.
Yeah, let's go, Nina.
May hard claim day 1.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm also 2 for 2. Can I join that?
I'm also 2 for 2.
Yeah, let's do the
let's
all go down together.
Evil team. The OG.
Yeah. When I told Blake I was going for 2 for 2, but this time I'm good, so it worked out.
Thanks for drunken me. Now it goes to the trifecta of the poison and everything.
Well, you're welcome. I didn't know we didn't talk. So.
I'm just joshing with you. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'll refresh my page real quick just so hopefully it makes things run a little more smoothly. Actually, no, I should wait until.
Sucked if you got.
I'll wait until the start of the day.
I actually heard that Nina was a sage, so I was like, I hope this isn't. When we voted on Ross, I was like, I hope this isn't her sage information because that's not good.
I was lying that I was the sage to hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a perfect switch, but it just it never would have worked out, obviously. But I didn't know that at the time.
Yeah, I was gonna claim that I used it to go Town Crier. I was originally gonna say I went Flower Girl, but then I was like, I don't really want to track votes.
Yeah, that's fair. That's harder to track with Flower Girl or Town Crier, either one.
Yeah.
You know, the philosopher has taken the artist ability that makes Simon drunk. Ross is switch cursing Steve. You will get information, so it won't stop him from getting his ability, but speeding up deaths still help the evil team if he nominates. So we are waiting for the Sarah Novus maddening. Then the clockmaker is going to learn 1, 2, 3, 4. Madar, mad as the snake charmer. Oh, we need we'll want to think of some Von info too. If anybody has any ideas for that. Um, so this character selected you. They're Novus. And Charmer. Before we send out Clockmaker info, let's what can we think of?
And Ned. Yeah, I see it.
There
Robert,
is
can
one
you pass
pair
that down the
of
wind for me, please?
evil.
For the fourth bluff.
One pair of minions sitting next to each other, or
I do really enjoy playing with you guys.
Well, I'm glad somebody does.
I enjoy playing with you too.
This was like my highlight of my week, honestly. After like working all week, this is like truly great.
Same.
Yep.
Okay, we need a false statement.
We'll be a lot more busy, and God, am I gonna miss this?
Yeah.
What should we put here?
Enjoy it while we can.
Like life's coming back, there's stuff to do, and I'm just like, I just want to like play Clock Tower.
I need to figure. Let me
Naomi,
go
did you
ahead and
get the
send
wave from me on
Steve
Discord?
his 1, 2, 3, 4.
Did you get a wave from me on Discord?
Oh yeah.
I was gonna send you a picture of my cello.
Ooh, that would be cool.
Pair of minions sitting next to each other, or I can't think of a good false statement.
He's got a very loud space bar.
Sorry.
It's all good. It's just funny.
At least we can hear you now, Simon.
Felt like
Yes,
one
I don't know what
minion
happens. Every now and then it just seems to not work.
chosen
I was in
by
such a
another
rush. Well, I don't
player
know if I should say that.
last night.
It's too late now. Yeah, I was once Sam said I could join, I was in such a rush. I forgot to put my glasses on and forgot to put my trousers on as well. So I was a bit panicky. I have put my trousers on now in case anyone's worried.
Well, that's good. That's good. Everyone's thankful.
Sam just got 5 new subscriptions hearing that you were pantsless.
Only 5? Come on, that should be at least like 50.
I clicked it 3 times.
Hard claim after dark.
Fox, you're at 135.
One
Nice.
demon.
Nice,
3
nice.
minions. No pants.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know. And yeah, it was a bit of a rush. A bit mad.
I have no comment except to say good morning. 13 players. We'll do about 6 or 7 minutes today. Good luck. Have fun.
Any twins?
I mean, I think
I don't care. I you don't have to hard claim to me, but I will hard claim. Just because I think I'm gonna
Go for it.
well, he went to talk to Jeremy. I was the philosopher who chose artist. I thought, screw it, go for it day one and just see if we can't figure out, like, get 2 artist questions, hopefully. But I'm going to tell everyone Dreamer, Sage, Snake Charmer.
Cool. Just tell people Sage, and I'll tell people Philosopher because I'm the Sage.
Okay, cool. We're going to do that again? Okay, cool.
I guess so.
All right, you should definitely say Philosopher. Are we going to let Robert come in here?
Huh?
Are we gonna
Sure, I don't care.
I don't care. I you don't have to hard claim to me, but I will hard claim. Just because I think I'm gonna
Go for it.
well, he went to talk to Jeremy. I was the philosopher who chose artist. I thought,
screw it, go for it day one, and just see if we can't figure out, like, get 2 artist questions, hopefully.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna tell everyone Dreamer, Sage, Snake Charmer.
Cool. Just tell people Sage, and I'll tell people Philosopher because I'm the Sage.
Okay, cool. We're gonna do that again. Okay, cool.
I guess so.
All right, you should definitely say Philosopher. But anyway, I needed Sam. He left.
Well.
All right. What should I ask? I was thinking like demon on the right side.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Cool. Thanks.
Bye.
I have to think there's a twin between Ross and Ned.
Yeah.
I may hide one of them. I may hag them night 2, maybe the second night I can, but not first night.
Yeah. And
Okay.
if we need to, we can always figure things out.
I'll tell you that if I tell them I openly claimed outsider to you.
Alrighty. Thank you.
Thanks.
Hello.
Hello.
What you want to do?
Whatever you fancy again.
I will tell you Dreamer, Snake Charmer, Sage.
I will tell you artist, seamstress, philosopher.
Are you the artist?
Why?
Because I have claims of the other 2 elsewhere, and I need to know if you are the artist. Alright, so here's the thing. I'm just going to tell you the truth. If you are the artist, don't use your question today because I was the philosopher who chose artist. I'm going to ask my question today, and then I would mind dying, but just don't ask it until I die.
Okay, I won't.
Are you the artist?
Alright. I am the artist.
Okay. I'm glad I got you. So I am telling people I am the sage. So, okay?
Okay.
Or I'm telling people
alright.
that I'm one of the 3, but I'm leaning into sage. All right, bye.
Okay, no problem.
Sage.
Well, hope you're sage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought Nina was a sage last time, so I was like, oh, okay, we'll follow what she says, but that was wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Thanks.
Yep. No problem.
Mm-hmm.
What do I want to do? I am Pat.
Ooh.
I am philosopher, artist, or town crier.
Fun. Okay. If there are not enough nominations, I will gladly join the nomination. If
I feel like giving myself a pat today.
I fear the philosopher.
Hello.
Hey Sam, I am just going to quick fake an artist question. So this
That
is
works
me
out.
asking a question. Okay, thank you.
Good luck.
Hola. What you want to do?
I've hard claimed to someone. I'll do 2s or 3s, whatever you think.
Okay, I'll tell you Dreamer, Snake Charmer, Sage.
Ooh, Dreamer, Snake Charmer, or Sage. Okay. I will tell you Flower Girl, Clockmaker, or Artist.
Okay. Good luck.
All right. Thank
Or if you don't want to do that, that's cool. If you want to give me a roll,
I'm an outsider, so
Gotcha.
I'll give you sweetheart.
Okay. Are you the sweetheart?
Yeah. Yeah, I given all 3 outsiders to Jeremy. He does not know which one specifically I am of those 3.
Okay.
Thanks.
Good enough.
Hello.
Hello. I'm not going to ask my artist question. I'm just going to blah blah in case I'm a savant. But yeah,
All right.
blah. And
That works.
thank you. Thank you for that really useful information. Cheers.
Absolutely. Anytime. Cool. Yeah, so another couple minutes.
I tried to add you to that chat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What's
I
the matter?
forgot that we said we were going to do that.
Yeah, you're good.
That would have been helpful, actually. What do you want to do?
I can give you a 3.
Okay.
Dreamer, Snake Charmer, Sage.
Okay, I will give you Juggler, Artist, Sage.
Okay. Are you the juggler?
There. It's possible.
I know you're not the other two. So.
Well, then I'm probably the juggler or lying.
Okay. If you want to juggle me, you can juggle me as Sage.
Okay. Interesting. All right.
All right. Bye.
And you have not heard of twins?
No.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Yeah. What do you want to do? I'm happy to do 2 or 3.
If you can give me a truthful 2 or 3, I am happy to do either.
Okay, I'll give you a truthful 3. Flower girl, clockmaker, or artist. That's truthful.
I hope so. I am either the seamstress, the philosopher, or the town crier.
Okay, I like it.
If I am the philosopher, I have used my ability last night.
Okay. Yeah. So
The truth, my role has 3 syllables in it.
Your role has 3.
Hello.
I would like to use my question.
All right, go ahead.
I would like to know if Simon, Steve, Lynn, Naomi, or Jeff are the demon.
Simon, Steve, Lynn, Jeff, or Naomi?
Correct.
Is that correct? You learn yes.
Awesome. Thank you much.
All right, good luck.
Bye.
Let's add Ari, who's trying to talk.
Hello.
Hello. I assume you want some info.
I would love some info.
Alright, you learn that either there is one pair of minions sitting next to each other, or one minion was chosen by another player last night.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Alright, good luck.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very good. How are you?
I'm good. What do you want to do?
I'll tell you Dreamer, Snake Charmer, Sage.
Ooh. All right. I will tell you once per game ability.
Okay. Thank you much.
Alrighty.
Bye. Hola.
So, what do you want to do this time?
I think you're the demon.
You think I'm the demon?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell
You think I'm going 3 for 3 evil?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm not. I'm
Bound
the
to
clockmaker.
happen.
I know, sure.
Happened to me multiple times lately. I'll tell you Dreamer, Sage, Snake Charmer.
Sage, snake charmer. Okay. All right. I'm the clockmaker. I made the mistake of saying I'm a start snowing roll, and then I looked at the script.
And there's only one. Cool.
Yeah.
Bye.
I got a clockmaker 4. So.
Awesome. Bye.
I gotta refresh in real quick. I meant to do that earlier. Hello.
Hello.
I refreshed my app, so
Something
hopefully it
sim-
worked faster, and it did not work faster. Sorry. Anyway, what's up?
Something something Philo artist something something. Yes
Of
or
course.
no? Yes.
All right, fantastic.
Thank
Luck.
you.
All right, welcome back. You got a couple minutes until nominations open.
Okay, so for sure, no evil twin.
Yeah.
Would appear no.
Robert?
I'd like to juggle myself as the juggler and Ross as the evil twin.
Okay, heard. Naomi?
I would like to juggle Matthew to Jeremy as the Fangu inclusive.
Okay, heard. Steve?
I would like to juggle myself as the juggler, and then Ned, Ross, Robert, and Matt R. as minions.
You have to say a specific character.
Oh, sorry. As a specific, sorry, crossing them over again. So Ned, Witch, Ross, Evil Twin, and Robert.
Your mic is still cutting in and out, Steve.
Heard, even if just barely. Len?
I juggle Steve as the witch, Sarah Novus, or Pit Pay. And I juggle Ned as either the Fangu or Vigor Mortis.
Okay, heard. Jeremy?
I'll juggle myself as the juggler and Ross as the evil twin.
Okay, heard.
Have we heard
say-
something about twins I'm not aware
Yeah,
of?
yeah, it's always me.
Ross said there were not twins.
Right.
Oh, okay.
I'll say nominations are open.
I don't mind dying to a or potential Vortox. I don't think I'm going to die at night, and I don't think it's potentially even helpful if it is a Vortox game. So,
You could nominate yourself because of the witch.
okay, I will nominate myself.
Nina nominates Nina. State your case.
Shocker.
Anything else you want to
Nina
add?
nominated herself day one. I really want to get away from this meta.
I don't blame you.
All right, majority is 7. Here we go.
Just so happens this is a good play for this game.
These weren't the actions of someone who wanted to get away from the meta.
Yeah, I know, but this is a good play for this game, so we should do it.
7 is enough.
I hope my microphone is going to sound a little bit better, but I'm going to volunteer. Like, I'll nominate myself if I need to, but I'm the clockmaker. I've got everything I'm going to get. I got a clock 4, so Vortox, or that's a good information. But
I think it's good on
One of
you.
the reasons why I think it's a Vortox. Yeah.
No.
All right, last call for nominations. Count from 10. 5. 1. Nina has been executed and dies. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, that would be pretty great.
That would be crazy.
Nina, just,
I mean,
How frustrating.
What'd you say, Lynn?
did you want to talk tomorrow first thing?
Sure.
it would be an interesting play if you were like, oh yeah, you just execute me the day, and then Steve falls on the sword for you, and then you skirt by to the end game or something. But
Steve was fumbling over Juggler so much, I had to juggle him as the, all those minions.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome. As a true juggler.
If I die tonight, the meta is going to be crazy.
Jeremy.
I'm gonna die tonight for sure.
Minute would be funny. Do it.
Oh, taking Robert to the klutz. That's a
Well,
good
it would
one.
be funny if Ned didn't die for once.
Ned survived last game.
Oh yeah, he did too.
He was resurrected.
Yeah, he came back. Yeah.
That was 2 games ago.
That was 2 games ago.
Right,
That
that's
is-
2 games
that is-
ago. Yeah, it was so fast the second one that I don't even remember. It's a blur.
I think we need to break this streak of Ned surviving. It's getting worrisome.
Oh yeah, Ned technically survived the first game too.
Technically did.
We're gonna get on this meta of not killing Ned, and then Ned's just gonna start drawing Ravenkeeper Farmer Sage.
Yeah.
No, now people are going to make it a point. Kill me first.
Yeah, Ned's like, people hate me. I'm like, no, Ned. Everyone loves you. They love seeing you dead.
They think you're a good player. That's why they kill you.
Yeah.
Actually, I take it that way, so it's considered a compliment.
Yeah.
Ned's gonna have cards printed up. Ned dies first. Drunk bounty hunter.
RSVP for.
Alright, so Matt are still mad as Snake Charmer. Robert is the klutz, so he will not get juggler information. Alright, so now we get our demon kill. Go from there. They had that ready. Lynn. So is not going to learn town card information, which is helpful for not proving that it's a Vortox. Flower Girl is going to learn a yes, although not everybody voted, so that's not going to prove or disprove Vortox. So yeah, it's probably pretty good overall for evil. Oracle will learn a 0, but I mean that'll probably help prove it's not Vortox either, because but all right, cool. So no Sage. Flower Girl is going to learn a no. I have a yes for down, but it should it's a yes. Oracle is going to learn a 0 because there are 0 evil players dead. And that's it. That is it. We will need some Savant info for tomorrow. So what can we do for here? Think about saying either the Witch shows the same player 2 nights in a row, or the Serenova shows the same player 2 nights in a row. That's going to be pretty easy to figure out, so I'm not sure if that's helpful or not. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's... I don't think it's probably helpful. But maybe it is, I don't know. I mean, I guess it helps prove it's not a Vortox. Yeah, we'll do it. The same player was witch cursed both nights, or the same player was made mad both nights. Yeah, I think it's fine. And then that's all we got to do. We would have had juggler information, but alas.
It still blew up, and their mother got flung out the house on her bed and died.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Back to
got this. We got a lot of pickup trucks with tarps over the contents of the back, kind of still shaped.
Yeah.
Going off into the woods.
Not sure what conversation I just came back to, but good morning, down. Len died in the night.
Come on, like
course.
Jesus Christ.
That's not how you spell net.
11 players are live. Get about 6 minutes.
This town have a problem with women.
It's a very legitimate question.
Yeah.
Does this town have a problem?
Hi. I'm kind of leaning into the sage thing with most people, but a lot of people are double claiming.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
I picked.
I'm continuing to say philosopher. I haven't heard of an artist yet.
Have you said that you changed it? I did. I actually talked to my very second conversation was with the artist because they double claimed your role and my role and then said artist. And I was like, you're the artist. And he said, huh? And I said, you have to be the artist. And I said, if you are the artist, I'm going to tell you that don't do your question today. I will do my question and then get myself killed so that you can do your question. But I asked Simon, Steve, Lynn, Naomi, Jeff if any of them were the demon. I got a yes. So either it's a Vortox and none of them are the demon, or it is... It's possible I could be poisoned too, but...
Yep. Okay.
So I have not told anybody else those names, and I won't tell anybody else those names.
Yeah. Simon, Steve, Lynn,
Naomi, Jeff. I actually think it might be Jeff.
Yeah,
But-
could be. In which case he'd be a non-Nodashi.
Right.
So
I have him marked as the Fengu.
That'd be really sad if it Jeff is
Yeah.
a Nodashi or something. But,
I have him marked as Fengu, but... Alright, bye.
Yeah.
Give everyone.
Go for it. Three's
Because I
fine.
like to come sad because I'm 0-2. Snake Charmer.
Okay.
Artist or Dreamer.
Okay.
If I'm the Snake Charmer, I picked Lynn, which that's why I was annoyed she died because obviously she's not the demon.
All right.
I picked Manny last night. And I'm still good. I'm tempted just to keep picking people because I mean I've had such bad luck today. I figured that I'll either win as a good Snake Charmer or lose as an evil demon who gets Snake Charmed.
Cool. I am either the mathematician or the philosopher mathematician or the town crier.
Fun. Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Thank you.
Well, I guess we could just do the
Do
fun
the
stuff
thing.
again.
All right, you learned that the same player was witch cursed both nights.
Okay.
Or I just realized I need to change my one of my statements. Or I'll say an outsider was created last night.
Thank you.
All right. Good luck. I in the moment realized how dumb it is to say that the same player was mad each night because that mad player was Madar, and I just did not think of that. So that was going to be very silly, and yeah, I'm happy with it. I think it's fine. I think it kind of serves the same point.
Hi. You are
Hello,
safe at this
what
point.
did you ask yesterday?
I asked
Sorry?
if one of five. I asked if one of 5 people is the demon.
What did you get?
I got a yes.
Okay. So, who are those 5? Because then I guess I narrow it down. If and then well,
Yeah.
It is a
I
bullshit.
asked if you
Steve, Lynn, Naomi, Jeff. So in my world, that's one of 4 because I feel like I just trust you. I
Steve, Lynn, Naomi,
Jeff, Lynn,
or Jeff.
Yeah.
And Lynn's killed herself, so I guess if I do...
Lynn could be Fangu that jumped.
Oh, yes. Yeah, so if I do Steve and Lynn, and then we'll see what happens from there.
I don't think you do Steve. I mean, I guess you can. I think you should, if you want to do that, do Lynn and like maybe 4 other people instead of them. Or that would be interesting.
Oh, just in case of Fangu sort of thing.
Yeah, get a different group. That would. I mean, it's totally up to you. Do whatever you want to do. I don't want to tell you what to do, but.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that sounds sensible. All right. Cheers.
Lynn seems suspicious of Matthew. I could see that. I would be really interested in knowing if Manny and or Jeremy were good. So I would say 2 of those 3.
Got it. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Any information? Oh.
I think you took that as okay. I guess we're done.
Goodbye.
Oh goodness.
Have you picked? Have you used it or?
I have. I went artist, but
Oh,
I think
okay.
Madar should be.
Well, if that's the maybe you talk to Madar and see if that's the case. Maybe you're just fine. But okay.
All right.
Awesome. Thank you.
2 spammers and 1 stream. How about that? When I pretend that means something good for my channel that it's getting targeted like that. Not really how that works, but whatever.
You survived night 1.
I know. I'm so shocked.
What are you?
Dreamer.
Oh, okay. Do you want to share your information yet?
I'll just share it with you.
Okay.
Okay, night 1, Robert. I picked Robert. Got Juggler Fangu. And then last night I took Ross, and I got Mathematician and Serenodus.
Okay. I have small reason to believe that Robert is not the Fangu.
Okay.
Based on an artist question I heard of. I don't want to
okay.
name all of the names, but he was not one of them, and they got a yes. So.
Unless it's Vortex, which I don't think it is.
I don't think so. It's possible, but who knows?
It's always possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But.
Okay.
All right, cool.
And
Bye.
You are what? You are what?
I was the artist.
Oh, you don't have to say. If you
It's
don't
fine.
feel
I was the artist.
Oh, you were the artist question.
This is why I didn't care if I died, because I used a
you
big
don't
one.
tell me if you want to keep that in your wraps.
All
I
right.
understand. Okay.
Bye.
Later. Okay. Later.
No, I'll go before actually. So I would go before.
You go before, yeah.
So I wouldn't be poisoned by Vigo. So yeah.
Well, I heard Ross is claiming Snake Charmer as well. So I'm sorry,
Oh, really?
Ross is claiming a role that has 3 syllables.
Okay, he gave me a few different ones. I guess.
Gotcha.
Yeah, a couple of them have. Yeah, I suppose.
Your audio, but not you.
Weird. What can I do for you?
What do you feel like exchanging?
I can do a BS2 or a Truthful 3, whichever you're interested in.
Let's do a Truthful 3.
All right. I will give you Flower Girl, Clockmaker, or Artist.
Girl, Clockmaker, or Artist.
Oh yeah, Nina, let's talk.
Were you the Fangu?
No. I'm so pissed off. Every time I'm like an important info roll, I always die like freaking. Every time. I never, ever get to use this roll. Very, very rare.
So I was the artist.
Okay. I thought you were like an outsider.
No. That's why I was okay with dying, because I had already used my question, and if it's a Vortex game, it didn't matter. I already got my answer. I already did my thing, so, yeah.
What's your info?
I'm gonna hold on to that for now. It's basically one of 5 people is the demon.
I got a guess. So
okay, that's fair. I heard of two outsiders, one that got pit-hagged into one last night.
Interesting. Okay.
The other one is claiming outsiders, so I don't know if
I've
this
heard
is a
of
Fangu.
one. Yeah, I think it might be a Fangu.
Well, it has to be. It has to be Fangu because it's a base 13. There's no outsiders. I know.
Yeah.
It has to be Fangu. All right.
Interesting. All right, cool. Thank you.
Yep.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello. I would like to ask my artist question, please.
All right, go ahead.
Is Jeff, Ross, or Matt R the demon?
Jeff, Ross, or Matt R. You learn no.
No. Thank you very much.
Good luck.
Cheers.
Dr. Ross.
Does anyone think it's a Vortox game?
I think it's a Fangu.
It's a Fangu game.
Welcome back. You got a couple minutes till nominations open.
Why do we think it's Fangu?
Because
that's why.
Yeah.
If you really must know.
That, and I actually believe my answer to my artist question.
Okay.
Lynn, did you claim what your role was, or are you keeping that quiet for now?
I am the town crier who never gets any information.
It would have been a Town Crier 0, so never mind.
Well, yeah, but I would like to at least get one night. Come on.
Right.
No.
I'll say nominations are open.
Did anyone get pit-hagged today into an outsider?
That as well.
Not today.
Not
why would a person come out
Last
saying
night?
egged into an outsider in a Fangu game?
Yeah.
Well, I did get a hard claim on
Invitation?
day one, so
I also got a hard claim too, but
now the Fangu has options.
yes, I do.
Do we take away one of those options?
Yeah, I nominate Matthew.
Robert nominates Matthew. State your case.
Take away one of those options.
I like that one.
All right, Matthew, your defense.
Yeah. From what I've heard, there is another one. I'm the least. I'll put it this way: I'm the least dangerous of the two out there, because I know I've been told who the other person that's been hagged is.
All right, majority
and what they've been
is
hagged into.
all right. Majority is 6.
Wait, is it this game that Jeremy was the Fangu, or was that last game?
5 is done enough. Matthew is safe for today.
I'll nominate Simon.
Jeremy nominates Simon. Jeremy has died. State your case.
I was the flower girl. I got a yes on Jeff, Naomi, Lynn, Robert, Simon, Matthew, Nina. Lynn died. Nina's dead. I don't think it's Matthew yet. Robert, Robert's claim I thought was non-demony, so that leaves Jeff, Naomi, and Simon. And I just picked one of those 3.
All right, Simon.
Did you just say you're the artist?
Flower girl.
Flower girl. Okay, fair enough. I should have been listening more then. No, I'm the artist. You can kill me. I've got my info.
You're not the artist.
But yeah, I'm good.
All right.
I'm okay with.
This says a majority is 5, but 5 was what the last vote has, and it needs to beat it, so it's 6 to execute.
I mean, I believe Simon.
Oh. Yeah, it seems like Jeff or Naomi are the better options, but so there goes.
Jeff's still quiet.
6 is enough. Simon's about to die.
No,
I would
I'm not
say
evil.
not Jeff, based on my info. Could be Naomi. Yeah, Simon nominates Naomi.
Simon nominates Naomi. State your case.
Based on my artist question, they are one of the few people left who could be the demon.
All right, Naomi.
Can we wait till tomorrow night? I have an ability I still need to spend.
Oh, you want to thank you, Jim?
Yes, ma'am.
6 to tie, 7 to execute.
Lynn, your delivery is the best. I love it. You're awesome. Seriously. It's like,
Oh, well,
We need 7.
That's 2 dead votes?
What?
yeah.
All right.
7 is enough. Naomi's about to die,
Yeah.
and Simon is safe for today. Oh my gosh, I have had 3 spammers in my chat today. There we go. All right, any more
You
nominations?
should be watching Hard Climb.
Well, they're-
Send them to Ross's episode.
yeah. Ross nominates Matt R.
Ross nominates Matt R. State your case.
The role that Matt R gave me, I think he's more likely to be the demon right now. I don't have anything else past that.
All right, Matt R.
Just giving a second option. Nope.
I'm not demon right now. I've claimed to a few people, but yeah, I'm the snake charmer. I haven't changed. I picked Lynn because I thought it'd be funny. And then she dies. And then I picked somebody else last night who I'm not going to say, but obviously I still did. I mean, I guess at some point you'll have to kill me, but we used 2 dead votes, so I don't see the point.
Yeah.
In the dead
Well, I'm
votes,
going to
but-
keep it up anyway. I nominated it. I have to keep it. So.
All right, 7 to tie and 8 to execute.
I'm surprised we have 2 dead votes.
I did like the yeah, conviction. I don't know.
I know. I get it. It makes sense, but
If I'm
One's
wrong,
not
that's
enough.
okay.
Any more nominations?
it's more about the live ones that voted with the
Count
dead.
from 10.
True.
I mean, I'll take a 50-50 on a
5,
Flower Girl information.
2, 1. Naomi has been executed and dies. The game is over.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
congratulations goes to the good team.
What is going on? Sam, can you do better at moving up these grimoires, please? Come on now.
This has been a cursed night for Sects and Violets, that's for sure. Naomi was your rigor mortis. So there's some strong specific info this game. Nina was a philosopher who chose artist on night 1. Asked if 5 people, I think it was, including Naomi, was a demon. And of course, Naomi is a demon, so Nina learned a yes. And then she offed herself. So Simon, the artist, would be sober. He asked if 3 people, I can't remember exactly which, were the demon, and the answer was no. On top of that, Jeremy was your flower girl, who had learned a yes that the demon had voted yesterday because Naomi did vote. Jeff S was the oracle who learned a 0 last night. So that was pretty good info. He pretty much, at least for his world, narrowed it down to not Vortox. Manny was your sage. Lynn was your town crier. Madar was your savant, who had been made mad each night as a snake charmer. I almost messed up your info. I'll go through your info real quick. The first night, there's one pair of minions sitting next to each other, or one minion was chosen by another player last night. The first one is true. Ross was your witch, and Ned was your Serenovus. Ross witch cursed Steve. The first night, he was a clockmaker who got a correct 4, and of course, witch cursed Jeremy. Last night, the savant info today, the same player was witch cursed both nights. That was false. And I was going to give one, which I realized was really silly, because I was going to give the same player has been mad each night, before I realized, oh wait, I'm telling that to the player that was mad each night, and already knows that. So instead I switched that to an outsider was created last night. Robert was the juggler and got pit tagged into the klutz, and that was Matthew. Your
That's why
for...
you know you got pit tagged.
I realized I had a really prevalent conversation with Naomi where I was like, you can trust your seamstress information. I'm the Oracle. It's definitely not a Vortox game.
It isn't a Vortox game.
Wow. And you're blessed for Dreamer, Mathematician, and Seamstress.